Ugh. What's up, everybody? Sorry. Wouldn't let me shut down from Denison. That was a pain in the ass. Jenny Jones works. Yeah, for some reason I got locked into Denison, Joyce. I couldn't exit it and restart. What's up, Jenny? How's everything with Guardian? How's everything with Guardian, Joyce? Pig. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for swinging by. Chill music. We'll hang out. How's thing with Guardian, Joyce? Is everything all right down there in Alaska, or? How's he making out? Everything good? Hope. Let me see. Yeah. Um. Yeah, stressed out. He got his car and house keys finally. Sleeping. Hello, Mike. But good, thanks. It's a lot of stress, ain't it, handling all that, Joyce? I'm sorry that you're stuck dealing with all that, but I guess it's lucky that he has you. Seems to be a bit of rhetoric about the guy out there, sadly. I would know about that. No phone or camera. Oh shit. Snoring laugh out loud. I got you. No phone or camera. I went 3 weeks with no phone, man. That's tough business. It's no fun. Why is my I just noticed I have no background. The hell? Where's my background? Where is it? There we go. Whoa. I'm disappearing. I'm melting. Wow, Joyce. Sorry I can't do more for support. Just asking, do you mind that I'm here? Well, it just causes me rhetoric. I told him to go buy a burner, right? A throwaway phone without a PIN card or whatever. Daryl! Waiting to talk with arresting officers. Sounds sounds like a mess charged with impersonating an officer. That's a weird charge. Yeah. Hope that doesn't bite him in the ass. But the system is such a terrible thing. It don't matter what you do. They're just gonna get you. Oh, they're stacking the charges. Oh my god. Yeah, once they got you in the system, Joyce, it's sucks. They just rope you in. Daryl, what's going on in the middle of the country? I feel bad for him. I think he's had trouble before, right? So this isn't something new with him and them cops down there. Three people. Aw. I was reaching out to you for advice. On Facebook? Did I miss it? I'm not really I don't do Facebook every day. But it should have came up on my phone. I think we talked a little bit. Yeah, it was the conversation we had before. Gotcha. Stuff. No, it's not, but this is serious. Yeah, anytime you get involved with a system, it's serious. I know this from my own experience. Johnny 50, Perry Mason, busy hour. Oh, Johnny 50, Perry Mason, busy hour. Gotcha. Is Johnny on right now? Or just watching? Oh, Johnny 50, the cartoon. Learning a lot about the shitbag system, Joyce. Yeah. The other day you responded, but I hated I had already acted waiting 6 hours before I started calling. Yeah, well, you probably wouldn't have got anything much earlier anyway, right? I feel like. I don't think I got out the last time I got arrested up here. It was 4 hours before I was able to. Are you talking about Johnny 50, the cartoon? And Perry Mason? I do dig Perry Mason. I love that show. Can't say I've watched it in a minute. Well, I'm sorry you have to learn a lot. You shouldn't have to learn a lot about the system. That's why a lot of people say some of us, we should be more prepared for this stuff. Oh, the cop watcher. Gotcha. He's live right now? I must not have got a notification. They kept him in lockdown 3 days before phonies. Wow. Yeah, everything that comes out of their mouth is a lie, right? I can believe that. 7 people. What's going on? Cop watcher. You got some crazy audio. Midnight. What's up, brother? Alabama. What's up, brother? Chilling. Smoking and smoking some more. I was just live with Dennison X. Poor Dennison's having a bit of a struggle. We'll be talking more about that here in the near future. But sounds like Dennison X has got some medical issues. He's in a bit of trouble, so sadly. Come on up, Ron. Did I not post the link? I haven't posted a link. Of course I haven't, because I'm silly. Let's see. There's a link. Hang on, guys. Cat, I hear you clawing at the door. About to smoke a fatty. Why can't I pin it? Oh, this is weird. I'm on the wrong account. The hell? Where's Critter Catcher? No wrench is here. Hang on. Someone blip up? I don't see anybody. I heard it, but there he is. What's up, brother?
Good evening, sir. How you
What
been?
you doing? Good, not too bad. Not too bad.
Just sitting here watching some old black and white cop shows and that.
Nice. Getting high, of course.
That's about how I did light it, but about to smoke the rest. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cold now. We had nice weather last week, and now we're back down into the 30s again.
Yeah, it was pretty cold today, so
Yeah,
I can
but
agree
they
with
said
that.
70s on the weekend, so. Oh, we
Really?
actually got snow yesterday, last night. Excuse me. Ooh, smooth.
Good shit. You smoking that goody good?
Yeah. Well, my neighbor gave me a little bag of about a quarter ounce of something that he just grew. It's it's strong.
Snow there in Pennsylvania? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, we got it in
Jesus.
Detroit. I mean, it was
I
only
get it.
like an inch. It started out as a rain snow mix, you know.
Right. This is weird.
Yeah, I tuned into your last live a little bit late. But I seem
Yeah.
to you refreshed it or something or left for
Yeah,
a
I
minute.
just restarted it because I was locked into Dennison somehow. I couldn't get out of his stream. Like when I closed out of it here on my side, it wouldn't leave. Quite weird. I think somehow I'm still in it. But I'm looking here, it says live. This is just the test. That's Dennison's stream.
Oh, I was gonna say you checked his
The fuck
page.
is going the fuck is going on? It's weird.
Does it
Shows
show his
me
on
shows
his
me and
page?
you is on here, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't get it.
What I was
Yeah.
saying, can you go to his page and see if it's still there in his
No,
videos?
no, I saw his is offline. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, huh? That's weird.
I don't know what the fuck.
Maybe he forgot to leave.
Like right now, Critter Catcher is on my screen as saying, "Hey Joyce," yet I don't see him in my YouTube. Weird.
I was seeing a bunch of people on the chat here, and then I only seen 2 people in your room on the refresh stream. There's like the Joyce McDermott wasn't in the refresh stream.
All right, it says I'm on my channel.
Okay,
Critter catcher. There you go, Critter. You haven't.
now she's on this one. Did I had it on the wrong comment section because I got
I can't make anybody a mod now. What the hell's going on here? YouTube's being weird.
YouTube's been messed up for the last. Seems like just this year they started doing weird, different stuff.
Oh, you're in the grass accountability. That's why I can't fucking mod you.
Oh, somebody else is restreaming you.
No, I'm running it on both my channels.
Oh, you got. I don't know if you didn't know if I have you subscribed on 2 channels.
Yeah, I have another channel, Grass Accountability.
I don't think I have that one.
Just in case, it's always nice to have a backup. Here, I'll give you a link.
Okay, I'll have to jump on my other phone. I don't know if I can.
Critter, come over here. Come.
Yeah, I don't know if I can subscribe on this phone. I have to open up my other phone and go on.
Let's open up YouTube.
Oh, did I just hit? Oh, okay.
Let's try to switch this channel to you. Grass Accountability and see what happens. Oh, we're playing games here, folks.
Yeah, I started. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was watching Road and Toe, and then I looked on my list and I seen yours live.
Gotcha. Who those guys got on there tonight? Big Red.
Michelle Accountability was on there. American Justice, Texas. I think Heather Holt. NC Tire and Hunter was on there.
Oh shit. And
then Toe and Road.
He comes on here once in a great while.
And they were showing a couple of videos. This one female got shot in Texas. She had a gun, but it was a fake gun or a toy gun. I caught the middle of that because I think I was jumping channels or I got up and went and got coffee. But I guess they shot her and she was I don't know if she had a mental illness or something. And I think she was younger because they said something about the parents were let her have the gun, or I don't know. Whatever they were saying, it was unjustified though. I mean, who go figure, you know?
Right? There, Critter, you happy? You're moderated on my other side too.
Wouldn't let the dash cam video out for 2 years.
Really?
That shit's got to stop, man.
Some states you're not even allowed to get that shit, you know? Like Alabama, I think it is. You can't even get the fucking shit.
I mean, if the justice system wants transparency and people to respect our justice system, shouldn't they allow the video out right away?
You would think that would be the smartest way to do it, you know?
Everybody's got a phone, man. They need to start pulling out their phone as soon as a cop fucking pulls. As soon as they pull over and put it in park,
phones out. And then not shut it off like halfway through, you know, like the body cams they do.
Yeah, I would even love to have a body cam. Just strap that on just in case they try to take your phone.
Give me 1 second here, brother. I'll be right back.
What's up, Keebler? Are you in here? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm looking at 2 phones. Sorry. Okay, that's a studio. I thought he said he was going to post his other link in the chat. I don't see it. Ugh. So I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Cold and snow in Detroit. Oh, grass accountability. Let me look that up. Grass accountability. Is it grass accountability? Yeah. Phone number is full. Get the fuck out of here. I've never seen that. I ain't installing nothing. Grass accountability. Grass accountability. Oops. Can't see they hit that account ability.
Everyone in my house is sick with COVID. My son and my granddaughter sick with
now
COVID pretty bad. My son is in the bathroom right now dying.
I thought you only had one. Was that your granddaughter?
Yeah, and then now my son
Oh
was sick.
boy.
Woke up mysteriously sick in the middle of the night last night. Now he was fine most of the day today. Now he's sick as a dog again. That was some major crack. Big old crack hanging out, huh? Plumber's crack.
Sorry to hear that, guy.
Somehow my wife and I have managed to avoid it. But
okay, yeah. See this one? I just pulled your grass accountability up, and it's got two different people on here.
Yeah, we're mixed. I'm between two channels right now. I have Wandering Hippie Up and Grass Accountability. This program allows you to run it in like everywhere. I can run this on Facebook. I can run it on the gaming thing there. I can run it on DLive. I can run this shit everywhere.
He's actually named Las Vegas Metro Police Lieutenant Dennison X.
That's just a joke.
Oh, I was gonna say, you got the fuzz on your channel, hippie?
Nah, he's just Dennison X is who I started my channel. Not my channel, but my live. I started doing lives about 3 or 4 months after I started my other channel, and I started doing lives with Happy. You know, Happy. She's always in all the big channels. Happy. Yep. Happy. I started my channel with Happy and Ellie and Dennison X and another dude called Constitutional Anarchist.
Okay.
So those were the guys that we used to stream, 7 days a week, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours a day, every day. And then we all just kind of went our own ways for a while. I think it probably because Hippie got a little crazy, But what is that? Are we getting name papers? Give me your papers. But
yeah, I was on somebody else's live stream up on the panel, and I think Dennison X came up. I just can't remember whose panel it was.
Yeah, Dennison's a real good dude, and again, he's having some medical issues, and it kind of put him in a bad place financially. So he set up a link tree to. I told him to set up a link tree, so he got it all set up. So we're gonna start pushing a little, see if we can't get Dennison a couple donations. I threw a couple bucks. I threw a couple bucks at him today because he's a real good, on the level dude. So if he's having problems,
he could also put up his own little thing on.
Yeah,
Facebook.
Well, that's what a link tree is. It shows your
Yeah.
PayPal, your Cash App. It shows your Twitter, your Facebook, your YouTube.
Okay.
So it could be passed around. One link does it all.
Well,
So
that's
he's
cool.
getting that slowly set up. Yeah, yeah. I sent him $20 today, and it ain't nothing big, but yeah, a couple people do that.
It's incredible to see how many people are out there that are,
Oh, yeah,
caring and giving.
sure.
And that, I
When I
see it.
was
If
when I was having issues about 6 months ago, when my wife lost her job, maybe it wasn't 6 months ago, but a bunch of people helped me out tremendously. So I appreciate every second of it, and that's why I've given back to quite a few different people. I lent Yeshua $50. He paid me back. I gave a donation to Keebler. I've given donation to Dennison. Try to give back, man. Right when people do for you, it's what karma is.
I might
It was
have to
right
start me
before.
one up in a couple months.
It was right before Christmas. There you go. That's funny, Constitution. I didn't know that was you the whole time. I'm such a silly boy. Life is hard, man. It can come at you twisted at any moment.
I've been filing for SSI for all my life.
Yeah, I'm on SSDI. So I have titanium plates. I fell and hurt my neck at work. I got dead people parts, the whole thing. So yeah, I make just
No.
enough money to not survive. I mean, to survive. I mean, yeah, okay.
To scrape by.
I'm out to watch Delete Laws. Sorry, hippie. I upset you. No, you didn't upset me at all, Keebler. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just all over the place, Keebler. But
Never.
enjoy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy, Keebler.
I think it was 1 second. I think it was his live stream I seen. He was like into them somebody from that town down there in Ohio,
Yep.
and the guy was paying child support. Or I don't even the county, the state, the government, whoever controls that child protective service, CS, they
Yep.
weren't giving money. The money, this not the amount he was giving them wasn't given to the mother. And then the guy got custody of the child, and they arrested him, I guess, a couple times because he had back payments, and he showed his check, Billy had him show his check on the stream, and it's like my check was $14 and something for the week. And he's like, I got to tell my boy, I get him now, and I'm still paying child support. And they're threatening to arrest me.
Hey,
well,
mom just sent me a picture of her pussy. Oh, damn.
I guess somebody did PayPal him $800. Right? I was like, wow.
Oh, I get it. It's eat pussy. Oh, look, eat and then pussy. Wow, that's great. Eat pussy. Throw your link up, please, critter. Hello. Why did I miss something Keebler said earlier? Did I? Yes, accountability hippie says the chin. That's in chat. Nah, I don't get mad at people. You got to do something pretty rough for me to get mad at you. Just doesn't happen.
Did I drop off?
No, you're here. Kind of weed are you smoking,
Oh,
brother?
okay. I don't know the name of it. I forgot it. He said it real quick, and he was getting into his truck, and I walked out there, and had my dog. I was bringing the dog out, and truck driver, and he was about to leave. We start talking for a second, and he said, "Got something new? You want to try it?" And he went in the house, got it for me, tossed it over. He did say the name real quick, but we're neighbors. I don't know he was going. I wasn't, and I was doing my thing, so I didn't ask again. So, but it's good. I mean, had a couple nice
Sounds
buds.
good to me.
This stuff.
Weed is
Can you
so
see?
rip off in Massachusetts.
Can you see me?
No.
Because I'm
You're
not on
on
your.
your icon. You are now. See, your background is there. When I went to take a leak,
Touch it.
it's just a habit to put myself up alone. So if anybody tried to porn bomb me, not that you would do that, but it's just a
Okay.
habit.
No, that's smart. That's smart. Okay.
Yeah, you got to be
It
smart
won't
out here
switch.
because people are fucking. It says your internet is red right now, so that could be why.
Red. What's red mean? On my phone.
Well, you know how like on your cell phone you have like these little bars and they get bigger as they go up, and that's your connection. That's what I
Yeah.
see for you. Your connection is the very last little bar and it's red. And then when it's good, it's fully green and it's all the bars are green. You know what I mean? So what it's
I
telling
think
me is that your internet connection right now, for whatever reason, is caca-poopa-doo-doo.
the other night did
Ohio
my phone go.
Steve, what's up? The other night your phone was doing good. Yeah, I don't know which
No,
phone it was. You said you had more than one.
yeah, the first one didn't it go out on me? Problems on the one I think messed up, and then I switched phones and tried to come back up, and that one was fine. Am I correct? Do you remember
Oh,
that?
yeah. The second one you came up, you were fine.
Because this one will not take the camera off right now. I don't know why. And there's a red slash through it.
Let me drop you down and put you back up. See what it does.
I was going to switch phones, but there won't be an icon when I get into the restream.
Oh, whatever. I don't care what you do.
Okay, I'm going to drop out and come back up on that one.
Cool. What's up, Ohio Steve? Oh, now your camera's on. Now you got full connection.
I just hit the button.
Now you have full connection, brother. I don't know what you're doing, but
okay, it's still got the red slash. Am I still here?
I see a black screen now. There you go. There's something.
Huh. This is weird.
Now it's there, but it looks all distorted and strange. Like your head is.
Well, yeah, it was pointed at the top of my head in the ceiling.
Yeah, but
it was laying down on the bed.
It was like weird and distorted, like it wasn't your head.
This is weird.
How about you, sir? Well, don't call me sir, but yeah, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Been off of YouTube a bit because my phone had died, but I got myself this beautiful new S22 and decided to come back and get busy on YouTube. Did myself a live audit the other day. Had a bunch of people like Joe Cool in the live. We did the town hall and the police department in Sandwich, Massachusetts. So that was quite fun. Call me anything but sir. Anything but late for dinner and sir. But yeah, not much new. Started posting some pictures of some videos on my YouTube and my grow room. That's looking wonderful. Some Blue Dream, some Gorilla Glue. check it out if you're bored. Wandering Hippie. Check out his grow room. Where is Joe Cool? I should call him. Let's text him. See what he's doing. Let's see if he says anything. They say if you say Joe Cool 3 times, he'll pop up. Joe Cool. Joe Cool. Joe Cool. Ron's in the house. There he
All
is.
right, back.
What's up? What's
I don't know. Everything was on a delay. It seemed like on that phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks perfect now. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, this phone I don't use as much. It's like a secondary phone.
He's on a panel somewhere. He didn't answer the text message either. Wonder if I say Joe Cool 3 times on a text. He probably get mad.
Was he in here or is he in here?
He was in here before I switched from Denison's to here.
Oh, okay.
But I had a little bit of problem switching over. I restarted the stream like 8,000 times.
I don't ever
'Cause I
see him.
couldn't- You didn't see a bunch of notifications?
No, I was just going to say I don't ever see him over on Delete Laws, so he's live, so I doubt he's there. Road and Toes on. I don't really ever see him a lot over there. I have.
Wow, Joe Cool, you don't look the same. Darlene, what's up, hon? How's life? Good,
Yeah.
I hope.
Is she talking, or is he talking about me?
Yeah, yeah.
I changed my name, moved to Detroit, and turned white.
That's funny. Well, dreaming. I worked on my van today. Did a little paint work. Filled a couple of holes that I had in this, so I could pass this shitty Massachusetts inspection. You got to have a perfect car nowadays, so they won't inspect it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's all right. I used a can of foam and filled a couple of holes and spooched some Bondo on it. And
I don't know if
tomorrow.
it's been maybe 7 or 8 years I haven't had my license because had epilepsy. Well, I have epilepsy. Had it all my life.
Gotcha.
And I had a couple really bad grand malls back then, and the doctors just, took my license. Then I got caught driving without it, and then got suspended for sure.
Oh shit! You thought you could beat the system?
Oh, I was just driving without license.
Yeah, no, I hear you. You don't live in the city, like you public transportation
in Detroit.
and all that.
I live in Detroit. The cop pulled me over. I was coming home from the grocery store, and I don't know if he's seen the groceries in the back seat, so he just roped me up and fucking sent me on my way. He told me to go home.
Jesus.
Car was legal and everything, but yeah, I guess in Detroit, at least they let you go. They just want to take your money.
Right? Give me the money and then you can go. It's funny, I just tried to get a
Yeah.
motorcycle permit test, and because my van isn't inspected, they wouldn't give me the motorcycle test. What? So crazy how government's watching, you know?
They
So
want
because
to.
my van isn't inspected, they wouldn't let me get a motorcycle permit test. You think they would just
I
take the
think.
money, but
I think it's kind of disgusting that you have to have a license for this, permit for that, insurance for this, or insurance for that.
yeah, I
Everything.
agree.
Permit to build here, permit to do
Yep.
this, and
I wanted to have a chicken coop in my backyard. They said, "Yeah, you can have a chicken coop at $75, and then we want to come inspect the coop."
I hear a lot of places are starting to. You got to get a permit to have a damn garage sale.
That's pretty crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, you can't do this on your own property because
You're a business. Motherfuckers, you're patrolling my city and running a business,
right?
pulling us over and taking our money. Double standards.
I heard you have to have a permit to get a permit.
A notary to get a notaries.
Right? What state would that be in, Steve? Ohio?
It's all just like a Ponzi scheme, you know?
That's when you don't ask, you just build it. But the thing is, what's up, Shady? The thing is, Darlene, I have, rich neighbors who, if they hear a hammer pounding, they call the police and then say you have a chicken coop in your backyard without a permit, and then the building department comes by because they want their money. Can't win. At least out here, it's just fucking. Everything is about money. What's up, Big Up? Shady.
I know my buddy had to get a permit just to put a shed in his backyard. And
Any livestock? Go ahead. I was just going to say. God, you go.
I apologize. That's one thing I don't like
right.
up on live streams. You step on people when you're talking.
It's all good, though. We're friends, you know. I was just going to say, he says, laugh out loud, any livestock building here doesn't require a permit. I feel like that's the way it should be, right?
Where are they at? Who's that?
Critter Catcher. I'm not sure what state he's in, but I feel like if you're raising chickens for food and eggs for food, why do I need to pay the man? You know, I mean, but the thing is, they want you to put it on the right spot on your property. What? I mean, yeah. Huh. Like you can't build a shed out here either. It's got to be all like anchored to the ground and there are all these codes. You got to have sonotubes. It's got to be anchored to the sonotube. On and on. Cost you $15,000.
A cement slab, and that's what I think he had the permit for.
Wow. Yeah, the fucking.
That's what they said, anyways.
Yeah, they want to inspect my chicken coop. I ain't kidding you, Critter. They want $75, and when it's all built, they want to come out and check.
No freaking way.
Check what? Check to see that I built my chicken coop right? I mean, I built a 2-car garage on my property with a permit. Wow. Duh. Of course my fucking chicken coop is going to be okay.
That's insane.
Oh my God, I built a giant garage. It's 27 by 24 with a 13-foot mudroom between the house and the garage. I built the whole thing ground up. I even did the insulation and sheetrock. Yeah. Back when we could do those things, right, Ron?
I'm just thinking all the stuff that I've seen back in the day. Like, tree forts, fucking... I mean, my buddy had a cage in the backyard that his dad made because they had a raccoon. It was a pet raccoon. but they had it. As far as I know, it was outside all the time. But they had a cage. It was like a tall as a closet almost, and the front had chicken wire, and one side of the box was a tree, so the raccoon could climb on the tree. And I don't know. They had it for a while.
You'd think that it had power and a septic system, Darlene, the way they want me to get a permit and pay $75. I mean, that's more than your garage permit or some shit. You gotta give that inspector something to do with that. What it's all about.
I could understand if you want to hook up electricity like to another thing besides your house. Right. You know what I'm saying? I could understand it then. Because I got a shed out in the back, and it's not far from the house. So I got a really thick rubber hose or tube, and the electrical comes from the house that was run from the box to the shed. So the shed's got electricity. And I think that was done long before all this permit crap.
Yeah, there's no electricity involved or anything. Just a fucking basic fucking.
I seen you roaming the web earlier. Is that what you've been doing?
Say it again.
I said I seen earlier in the one stream you was roaming the web.
Yeah, always. Someone just sent me a message, so I was trying to. I'm not good at multitasking. I'm definitely
not. Yeah, I'm not big on electronics when it comes to computers and everything.
Then you shouldn't ask for a permit if there's no power or utilities going to it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true, Darlene. It's like it's just about money. They're just not even blatantly hiding it. They're just gonna. There he is. Sorry, Joe. I had a hard time ending that last stream because Dennison ended his stream before I ended mine, so it like locked me in. Took a minute to get it down. But, yeah, just chilling, smoking.
And you know what they'll do after you get a permit for another structure, as they would call it, on your property? They would raise your taxes.
Right?
Just because they know it's there now. Right. That's another reason why I think you're making a contract with the government. You know the old trick. Once you make a contract with the government, there might be stipulations involved. These corrupt motherfuckers.
We'll be here, Joe. We ain't going anywhere. Yeah, it's all about money, bro, and they're just like not even hiding it,
Yeah.
I mean, you know what they say is the same with the shed is that your shed is going to blow into your neighbor's yard and it's going to hurt somebody. I mean, come on. Maybe the chicken coop, but even then, I mean, I think if we have winds so strong that they're blowing my shed into my neighbor's house is probably gone.
Years ago, my neighbor's tree fell and hit my fence. They didn't cover that.
Well, that's a whole nother fucking discussion right there.
Well, yeah, his insurance should have probably paid it, but still.
Well, nobody's insurance pays anything. They just blame.
Yeah, I don't. That's natural causes, don't they? What do they call that when it's a weather event?
Yeah, natural act of God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moments with Cody. What's up, Moments? Good morning from Nigeria. Hey, friends with Experienced Africa.
Nigeria.
Welcome to the show, hon.
Kati?
Kati, yeah. Hang on here.
Africa. Huh.
Yeah, quite a few people from Africa chill in the panel. Experienced Africa, BM Africa, because I love to travel all around the world in these panels and show love to people.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Thank you
I
for
got.
coming, Cody. Thanks for the support.
Well, I think I was talking to you the other night, and I said mentioned Baldwin Bankrupt. Do you know him?
No, it doesn't say it
Oh,
again.
okay. Maybe it's somebody else then.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Thumbs up.
Baldwin
Thank you,
Bankrupt.
dear.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
sorry.
Let's see if I'm subscribed to Moments with Cody. Let's all go show Moments with Cody some love. Oh, she's a beautiful woman as well. Oh, she's got 1,500 subscribers. I'm not subscribed to her.
1,500.
Yeah, she's a beast. She's got
Damn.
ton of
Somebody
subscribers.
share the link. Can she? Or
I
maybe
can. I'll share her link. Give me a sec. I did make her a moderator, but
I could jump in there and share it.
yeah, let's. Here we go. Here's her link. Thank you so much, Cody. There's Cody's link, guys. Go say hello. Check out her channel. Play some of her videos so that subscribe sticks with her. I'm gonna play her shortest video I can find, which is
It frames for cheap. That's something I need to check out. Amazing beds.
Subscribe. Moments with Cody. Thank you for swinging by. Thumbs up. Where are we on the thumbs up? Hope everybody else has smashed that thumbs up. Bye. Thumbs up. Where are we on? Hope everybody else has smashed that thumbs up. Bye. We're only at 9. Come on, guys. Smash that shit. Smash that thumbs up. 10. We're at 10. Woo, thank you. You got a reverb going on, my brother.
Yeah, you know what? When I turned the volume up, and wow, the voice sounds different. It's delaying. That's the phone I was on before.
Darlene, you don't have a moderator. I took everyone's mod away, so here you go, Darlene.
I'm gonna have to get another phone, I guess. Oh boy.
Katie, big up. Oh, neither does Steve. Steve's got a moderator now. Keebler's got one.
I was talking about that Baldwin Bankrupt. There's a couple channels I watch that are guys from Russia, Ukraine, guy from Australia. I don't know where the other guy's from, but they travel the world. And
thank you
on YouTube.
Thank you, Darlene, for all the support.
So you get to travel the world with these guys vicariously.
Conspiracy, yeah. I mean, I get to talk about what's going on in somewhere else in the world without watching the news. You know what I mean? Because, of course, we all know the news is a shitbag. You know what I'm saying? So
you got to know how to decipher the news from opinion to reality.
Well, what I tend to do is I watch a little bit of a bunch of different news stations and make a decision based on that.
And I also have like friends around the world on Instagram and everything. And you check on their pages and they'll tell you what's going on the ground, in their life.
Plus, one of my favorite things is, like Dottie, for instance, Cody here, for instance, she's cooking food and it's cooking in a different style than how we would cook, which I love. I love cooking. Oh, thank you for swinging by, Cody. Appreciate you.
Girl I subscribed to like a month ago. She's in the Philippines, and I just watched a video the other day of her cooking some crab stir fry or something. Looked good.
I'm gonna give you two subscribes, Cody. My Grass Accountability and my Wandering Hippie both.
I seen Joe Cool was in here. Would he dip right back out?
No, he's coming. He's just going to jump in his car and chill.
Oh, okay.
He likes to be in his car when he's on panel.
I noticed that. I like Joe Cool. I watched him. It's Jeff Live. That's NC Tyrant Hunter, right?
Yep.
Well, one of the first live streams I watched, like a full thing, and it was one night I was just not doing nothing. In the middle of the night, I was awake, but I was laying in bed, so I just turned it on. It was Joe Cool, NC Tyrant Hunter. Geez, I don't even remember the others because the other guy stuck out. His name was Canute, and this guy was from some Northern European country, England, I don't know, Netherlands, Finland, Sweden, I don't know what country. Guy was drunk and he was out of his mind. Talking crazy. I think he went after Joe Cool verbally. You know, they were giving an exchange, and it was just hilarious. And I made when I subscribed to Joe Cool, I made a comment about it, and he's like, "No, his name was this," and I said, "No, man, I just watched it. His name is Canute." Guy had a butcher knife out. He's like putting it to his head. Like, what the hell is this guy doing? Threatening people.
Thank you, Conspiracy Media. Smashed them both. I did.
Oh man, he said this word and they kept messing with him because the way he pronounced it. What was it? I gotta ask Joe Cool if he remembers that. It was hilarious. They kept mocking him or, joking with him because oh man. I'll figure it out. I'll go back next time you go live unless Joe remembers it.
Right. YouTube's taking my subscribers away left and right. It's like I gain 10 and then I go down 5.
I need to go on some kind of diet or something.
Oh yeah?
Hippie, I've been washboard stomach for 50 years. I swear I've never been over 200 pounds. And then this COVID hit. I don't know if it was from not doing nothing. Well, I do the normal thing, or something. Maybe I kind of thought maybe there was something in the vaccine, like some kind of proteins or whatever that make it gain weight.
Huh.
Because all my life I've never been heavy, heavy set. I think my highest weight was 191 or 186.
Here he is. Is my buddy Calvin Hobbs, everybody.
Calvin Hobbs. Oh, Calvin Hobbs.
Yeah, the cartoon.
Yeah, what was it? Hobbs and something, or something in Hobbs.
Yeah,
I remember.
I'm not
remember
familiar.
reading it.
I'm not familiar, but he's kind of fun to chat with.
He obviously would know more than us.
He claims to be the actual cartoon. That's what's kind of fun with chatting with him. He claims that we're all forgetting about him and that he's losing his powers. And
that's what it was, Calvin and Hobbs, wasn't it? There was just an and.
No,
in there.
there was a couple other characters. There was other characters in the chat the other night that were from the cartoon. They were all claiming to be the cartoons. It was quite fun.
Yeah, but that was the name of it, Calvin and Hobbs. And
right.
Hobbs.
Oh, okay. Okay, and Hobbs is missing. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bill Watterson. is the one who probably came up with it.
Oh, the guy who designed the cartoon?
Yeah.
What's truth? Hobokoff, I am Calvin. Are you? I am Calvin. Who is Hobbes? Are you really Calvin? What's truth?
Keebler. What's happening? Keebler's here, hippie.
What's up, Keeb? Been listening a while. AFA and DMA did a birthday prank on my brother. It was great. Ah, that's funny as fuck.
Man, I just
I'm
noticed
telling
today.
John.
I'm gonna have to go up in my attic. I got a raccoon. Got in my
Oh,
house.
really?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Can you hear him rustling around?
Yeah. Earlier this morning, I heard him, and I just heard something. I bet he's still up there. Oh, I should have. I got so much in my closet for that to get up in the attic. It's all packed in there, so I gotta move. It's my mom's room.
Be careful you don't trap him in there. He'll do a bunch of damage to get out.
Well,
I seen a house a couple years ago did $40,000 damage. It was trapped in the house. It fell down the chimney. And, tore apart all the cabinets in the house, chewed all the windows, like in a matter of a couple weeks before it died of starvation.
this house is built in 1927, so there's like nothing
Nice.
in the attic, you know.
Nice.
But I think there's a floor up there and parts of it, or right through the middle or something. But I don't think he's done too much damage besides rip up insulation, chew up some wood.
Leaving chat though. Bye, Keebler. We'll talk a bit. I read some of your message on Facebook. I don't know what I can do for you, hon, but support. That's about it.
I like the little background music you got going.
Who is Hobbs? I have no clue.
It's funny. My brown dog, the Australian cattle dog, she's in heat, and I got this big husky that's sitting right here. Can you see him?
Yeah. It's funny. My chocolate lab is in heat right now.
The husky, he's fixed, and he's over here trying like humping air.
Sorry, Keebler. Good people always got to put up with all the bullshit.
Yeah, I heard about that last night about Keebler. It's sorry to hear that, Keebler. I was kind of disturbed with some of these guys that are doing their stupid stuff here on YouTube.
Yeah. You know, some days even my lucky rocket ship underpants don't help. Oh, that's funny. Beautiful puppy. Yeah, I wish. She's 8 years old this year, and I got to get her fixed. The vet said time to get her fixed. I tried to get some puppies with her from. I paid $700 to this other dude to meet up with him and my dog and have fun. And they did it 3 times, but no pregnancy. Damn it.
What breeds were they?
Chocolate lab.
Oh,
both chocolate lab and a yellow lab whose father was a red lab. Very, very rare. But they had sex a couple times, and what is it? You adopted it? Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead. You were saying they had a sex couple times.
Yeah, this was a span over a few years too, Darlene. Like I think we started when she was 5. We tried it when she was 5 in the spring. Then we tried it when she was 6 in the spring. Then we skipped a year, and we tried it beginning of this year. And it was a fail. But my buddy said that, my buddy goes, was it violent? I go, what do you mean? My dog and some dog having sex? Was it violent? No, not really. What do you mean? He goes, well, then she's not pregnant, because what happens is the male swells up inside the female and they get locked together, and it's usually pretty violent. I was like, oh my God.
It can be. I've seen.
Yeah, it's funny. He was from Britain. He knew that my dog wasn't pregnant before I did.
That's funny.
Try to smoke a little bit of roach here. Get high. Did you try a different sire? It's a good idea, but she's too old now. My vet told me that 8 years old, I wouldn't push it. You'd probably lose her in the process, is what he told me. So I decided to.
I don't think so. At 8 years,
What?
no.
Yeah.
Over around 10, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. My dog was the Australian cattle dog I had. She got pregnant twice, and I think it was like 3 years and 6 years. So maybe I'm wrong, But she only lived 12 and a half years or something.
Right. Chocolate Labs have a shorter life expectancy than other labs as well.
I think Australian cattle dogs do too, but I could notice all her life, man, that dog ran on full throttle. She was just so, her heart pumped. She always panting. It's like, they're part dingo. They got some dingo in them. Not part, but there's a fraction.
Oh, absolutely. Lab's life is short. I wouldn't put her through it. Yeah, I was just reading the other day that the average lab is 10 to 12 years old. Chocolate Lab.
Yeah,
Live that long.
Excuse
Yeah, she's a big girl too, Darlene. She's probably close to 90 pounds. And she's not overweight. She's this big chocolate lab. Actually, she is a little overweight. But
that's funny. A lifespan of an Australian cattle dog.
probably longer because of the. I made it to 12 and a half with my chocolate lab. Damn, girl. That means I only got 4 more years. She's got quite a bit of lumps and bumps all over her already. So I wouldn't be surprised if I don't even make it to 12.
Since my Australian cattle dog's lifespan was 10 to 13 years. And she did show signs of hip dysplasia too. Uh-oh. That just the weed, hippie? I hope so.
Weed. Yeah, not the COVID.
Yeah. I sincerely hope you don't get that, my friend.
Me too. I think I already had it. I am vaccinated. I did get the vaccination.
Wow, my volume keeps going down, up and down.
Oh, yeah, is it me? Maybe it's me.
I don't know. I'm messing with my phone. It looks all the way up.
Let me see it. Audio with this can be a pain. Echo cancellation. Noise suppression. Everything seems normal. It looks like it's going full throttle on my side, but
seems to be going up and then down for some reason. Maybe it's probably me. I don't have Wi-Fi here, so.
South Alabama says aliens control all volume. If you want volume up, flash a flashlight out your window. Yeah, I know that this mic has issues. So Smoking all the roaches on the table. Yup, no, it's hippie. It's me. Let's see. Let's look at my settings because there's some weird setting that always fucks up.
Oh yeah, I just heard something up there again.
Oh shit! Either that or that's. Get your gun out.
Well, you know, I thought of that the one time. They were up here a couple of years ago. I was going up there and I was like, wait, I'm going to shoot a hole through this roof.
I was just thinking like bad guys trying to sneak in.
Oh, I got that. I got 2 dogs. And plus, if the dogs don't get them, I will.
Huh. Probably squirrels. I've got some in my attic, she says.
That's possible also, because it's really light sounding.
Microphone setup. Here we go. What's this got? Voice speed. No. Bluetooth devices. Mouse. I can't find sounds. Sound. Here we go. It says my mic all the way up. That's full blast right there. Can you hear me?
You're sounding better now. You are sounding better now.
I turned it up as far as it will go. Microphone volume. What's this do? Hello?
You just popped in real loud for a second there.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Now you seem like on a different network, but it's coming in good. The sound is a little bit more right here in my face. It sounded like my speakers were going or something, but it's not mine. It's you. It's weird.
I don't know. When I turn it all the way up, it turns down automatically. Like it just.
Yeah, you're out now. You're good now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're sounding a lot better now. Because it seemed like it would be up high and then it would fade. Like I couldn't hear your voice no more. And then it came back up, in I don't know, whatever amount of time.
I just got my daughter a Chesty puppy. I don't know what that means.
Chesty.
Beautiful little thing. Sounds good now. Thank you, Darlene.
Let's Google it.
Chesty? I'm thinking like, I don't know. Chesty.
Is that damn, I've heard that before.
Aliens control all volume.
Oh yeah, one of those little things.
If you're a mean person, use glue traps for the squirrels. I swear to God, I worked in this house one time. This guy had this big copper tray, and it was full of water, and it was like, I'm like, what the hell is that tray for? I was asking my buddy. He's like, I don't know. Then I see the guy walking out of the back of it. Walking out of the back of his house, and he's got a squirrel trap, and there's a squirrel in it, a live squirrel. And the guy takes it over, and he takes the cage, and he fucking dunks it in the water and leaves it there. And that's how he's killing the squirrels. Fuck. I have a huge Dane. He is expected to live to be about 9 or 10. Yeah, Great Dane. That's some food. You got 8 kids and a Great Dane. That's like having 8 dogs. Damn, bro. You are one busy motherfucking man. Or should I say Tiffany is one busy lady? Because if you're anything like most dudes.
I do have a cage.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. I just haven't set it up in a couple of years. Didn't even had to.
Yep. They don't live long either. I had an Irish wolfhound, big puppies. They think they're lap dogs. 300-pound lap puppy.
It says her dog is a mix of Chihuahua and West Highland White Terrier. It's a crossbreed. It's a small, scruffy-faced look dog.
Yeah, I saw you guys over there chilling. Cool. Hey, I'm happy that you arrived and said hello, brother. Appreciate you.
What's the truth? I see him in a couple
Yes.
other pages.
Yeah, his wife is Tiffany's Epiphany. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna subscribe to both.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, yep, they're up in Canada. They were there with the protests.
Yep. Oh shit! I'm dropping shit.
Good evening in Canada.
He's trying to put his kids to bed. This is very busy house. We both work from home and homeschool. Our Dane helps keep the strangers away. We have many to watch. A dog helps. Oh, I believe me, brother. You constantly hear my chocolate lab bark. That's something that I don't ever condone. I never yell at her for barking because the truth is, it keeps my granddaughter safe when I'm not looking, Now we got a pit bull and we got a fucking chocolate lab, so nobody's even walking within hundreds of feet of the house without the dogs going insane. Absolutely. Great Danes can have an attitude. That's awesome. I love all animals, but dogs, man, they're just...
Yeah, they had the bridge here in Detroit that connects over to Windsor closed down during them truck protests.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Ambassador Bridge that goes from Detroit to Windsor. It's a main truck, shipment for semis and shit from, what are they, commercial trade and that. Shut it down.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
That was one reason they were saying some of the prices went up, back when that protest went on.
Yep.
So I don't know what goods, but there's a couple, products that went up because of that.
Speaking of products, man, I was watching about Shanghai, China. It's on the super lockdown. 25 million people are on lockdown right now. But they were showing that port in Shanghai, which is the largest port in the world, and there was nothing going on there. It's fucking completely dead because every person is on lockdown. It says even for essentials, like you can't even go out to get food.
Population has changed.
There were people in the street saying we're starving. There's no grocery stores. There's no food. What are we supposed to do? And these fucking people came running up with suits and they were like beating the snot out of this poor guy.
Yeah,
couple of women came running. They were trying to save the guy from getting beaten to oblivion. It was freaking.
I think they just lightened up the like a curfew or whatever they were, but they were in total lockdown. There's 26 million people. It's a city. It's not a county. It's a city. But I think they were had a grocery store or a few grocery stores broken into because people were starting to starve.
Twitter cat just says Great Danes are very protective. Wow, I always thought them as more of a loving dog.
Well, they're loving to the family,
right?
But they're protective of children. I know that.
And Critter Catcher says Chesty is a Chihuahua ex Westie. What? That was more confusing than the first part. The type of Chihuahua, I guess.
yeah. I just looked it up, and they showed pictures of it, and it described what it was, and I mean they do have bald ones, but it says a short-haired something.
Oh,
But
wow.
on the or scruffy face. It said scruffy face, not short hair. Small, scruffy face looking dog that is a crossbreed between Chihuahua and West Highland White Terrier. These playful, energetic hybrids tend to make great companions for owners who live busy lives, as they often are low maintenance and require little exercise.
Oh, wow. Huh. Melvin.
I like the ones with the hair. There's a couple bald ones. I mean, I don't know.
What's up, Gypsy? Yes, it's
Gypsy
1
UK.
o'clock here. 1 a.m. I'm about to go to bed.
Is it one? Wow.
Yeah, it is 1 here in the Eastern time.
I did get a little nap this morning.
Did you?
An extra nap.
Oh, you took 2 naps. Wait, what?
No. Well, I slept, a couple
Late.
hours of the night, and then late, and then dozed off. I think around noon or something for 2 hours.
Almost 10 here, says Melvin. That must be Central Time, I would assume.
But now that we're this age, I've start tending to only have 4 hours, 5 hours at the max a night.
Yeah, I don't sleep a lot myself. I've always been that way. I don't know.
Just
why.
seems like I got to get up for something. I hear something, got to go to the bathroom or thirsty, so I
used
wake up in mid sleep somewhere.
I used to fish on a boat offshore in the 90s, and
up there,
I would
Cape Cod and that.
Up here on the Cape. Yeah, I would steam the ship out. We would fish about 20 miles off of Nantucket Island. So if you know where the island is, and but I would steam the ship out 8 hours. I would do 24 hours on deck, and then I would steam the ship home. I just can go days without sleep somehow. And add a little bit of drugs, it's even easier. But today I don't do any drugs, and I'll do I've done 30-hour streams here.
30-hour stream.
ATL, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm up late, chilling. I got a few gardens to cut.
ATL. Good evening.
ATL.
Man, he's going through some shit.
Yeah, ATL is a good dude. He's had quite a struggle with the system, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere near over. Grass Accountability. We're live on Grass Accountability right now. We are live on 2 channels. Why not? Keeps me up. I bet it does, my friend.
It's disgusting to see, like, he's a little different than any of these auditors or anything. It's just disgusting to see that all our city officials, government officials, are held to a different morality, punishment type things. You know what I'm saying?
Well, once you get labeled as a certain person in their little society of richness,
but
the town,
But aren't they called a servant?
Well, I mean, that's what they want you to believe,
but doesn't the master usually have all the insurance and all the qualified immunity compared to the servant?
You would hope so, but sadly, that none of that is true unless you got a camera in your hand, and then maybe you got a chance.
They got it. they got it twisted because they should be held to a higher accountability, which they
I
do. Say,
agree. I
you know,
agree. I agree
there's certain
100%.
things that you and I would do. We'd be sitting in a jail tonight, you know, and these people do stuff and they don't see a jailhouse until the judge says so or the light of day when they walk in there sometimes.
Well, the judge ain't saying so because he's making tons of money off of all these cops.
Yeah.
So, especially
Oh,
the
yeah.
bad ones. They're the ones that they hire on purpose, you know, in my opinion. They hire all these deviant cops because they're bringing home the money. Because it's all just about revenue generation, right? Getting pulled over by the cops and, you know, their whole trip is really just about money.
Well, what's his name on the other channel? He's got proof that one of the judges are I guess they funded a rehab center or they run it. I don't know. I think he funded it, or with different people. And I mean, that's kind of a conflict of interest or sort. I mean, somewhat of nepotism, isn't that what it is? It's not family thing, but it's like, you're part of the justice system, but you're sending criminals to a rehab that you finance. So you're making money in somewhere there.
Is that the video ATL where you're sitting in the? I think I watched that with you.
ATL, you are correct. I didn't say his name, but I was describing what I've witnessed.
The head of the security who was telling you to leave or whatever.
But that's how it's run everywhere. And that's a little town or a little city.
Elbow bump.
So imagine a population 10-fold, 100-fold, and they're doing that shit.
Check out Gypsy's video, guys. I watched it. I seen it.
I just watched one the other night, I think. I seen him like last week, and I went to his page.
Yeah, I saw that one, ATL. That was a really good video, bro. You're getting really good.
That's one thing. I'm not getting notifications anymore, it seems like, on a lot of pages. Yeah, and then it'll give me pages I'm not even paying attention to.
Yeah, YouTube likes to shadow ban us all, you know what I mean? Everyone subscribe to each other. Subscribe to Gypsy. Subscribe to Cody. Subscribe to ATL. Let's share some love, guys. Make it grow.
I keep getting up to... Last week, I was up to 44. And for the last 2 months... And, it's not... I'm not asking for subscribers or nothing, but... like Judd and a couple others, they automatically put yours up on some pages. And I've been going up from the 20s to the 30s, then the 30s to like upper 30s, and it keeps fluctuating, going back down to 34, builds back up. It's 43. No, it went down from 43 to now I think it's 39. It's like they give you 10 and take away 6, Yeah,
you got to run more lives, ATL. Yeah, I'm like 2,000 watch hours over the watch hours I need. I'm like 6,000 plus watch hours, but I run these silly lives relentlessly. That's why. Please turn on the notifications, says Cody. I subscribe to her on both my channels now.
How does watch hours work, Hippie? Because it says on my about section where I first joined, that I have 1,500 views or over 1,500 views. Now, how does that figure watch hours?
Watch hours are different than views.
Exactly.
You have to go to like analytics to find out. But that only matters when you reach 1,000. When you reach 1,000, you have to have 4,000 watch hours, and I forget what the other thing you needed.
Didn't they lower that though?
Not for monetizing. No, for going live.
Oh,
They
for
did.
monetizing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So for making money, you gotta.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking to make money. I'm just saying
All of a
to
sudden, we have
go.
13 in here. 13 people. Thank you. Man, being blind is a friggin' bad, guys. I need some new glasses. I've got 50,000 watch hours. Yeah, I used to have a lot more. I lost my other channel. That channel had ridiculous watch hours. I have a stream with 2,000 views. Pretty good. That's about my best, I think.
Jeez.
I put out just a short of a cop video the other day. It got 1,600 views.
Damn. The ones you were just doing, the live, you recorded those? Obviously. Was that you're talking about? The fire station?
Yeah, the reason why my... Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of watch hours. I don't need those. The reason why my subs are going up and down, you're exactly right, Cody. People don't watch videos. YouTube wants you to watch 3-minute video minimum.
Oh.
That's why I'm sitting right now watching your video, The Market Runs, so that my subscribe will stick to your channel.
There we go. I didn't know that.
She's a good-looking woman. I already commented on her channel. So did Darlene. I see Darlene in there. Thank you, Darlene, for showing the love. Appreciate that. There you go, Cody. You picked up a few subscribers from the Wandering Hippie. You got more than me, so I'm jealous.
Whoops.
I've got one video with 23,000 views.
Whoops.
It took me about 8 months to hit 1K. My first channel in 2.5 months, I had 1,000. And then I got stupid and lost my channel. Can I post my link, Hippie? Yeah, sure. Can you post my link? Your link, you mean? Yes, of course. Are you not moderated? Let's check that first.
Oh. Pops right up. I put in my YouTube name and channel and then put YouTube after it, and my 2 videos come up.
Nice.
One's only 8 seconds, was the dogs, and then the other one I walked down the street when there was a fire. It was a freezing freaking cold that night.
No, it's not closed. You want to jump up, Melvin? I just don't post it, Melvin, so everybody tries to get up because there's pain in the ass people out there. But there you go. Boom. That YouTube link was ATL. Let me post the YouTube link again of ATL. Hang on. Okay, guys, this is ATL right here. If you're not subscribed to ATL, please subscribe.
Wow.
Watch his videos. Check him out. He's a great dude. Joe Cool's in the house. Joe Cool's in the house.
I'm trying to
What's happening, Joe Cool?
What's going on? I'm trying to flip my damn camera around. This stream fucking studio shit, the studio, whatever it's called, Restream shit, I don't know, I'm just used to StreamYard. Hold on, how do I flip my camera? Oh,
well,
yeah.
I was talking earlier, Joe. I'm probably gonna switch back because of all the whiny bitches.
I'm about to be one of them. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I looked at 4 other lives. As much as I wanted to be here, Just because they had StreamYard, it was everything I could do to come here. You can't. I don't know. I don't want to give you trouble after everybody else give you shit.
Now it's true though. A lot of people are complaining that they have a hard time getting on this panel because of the restream.
Yeah. My
I
problem
just
is,
did get tonight on my old phone or my other phone.
Yeah, he couldn't.
all I can see. I'm gonna take a picture and show you what I see. Hippie and show you.
I see just a blurry Joe with a bunch of blurry blah blah blah. I don't know.
I only have a light above me and it's in a dark room.
I can't even see my
Unless
shit.
I
This
sit
is
up.
what. This is all I can see.
Oh, did you send me?
I'm
Yeah,
sending
you're-
you a picture of what my screen looks like.
You're frozen right now, and you got one bar on your connection.
Yep, he's frozen here too.
Yeah, let me show you what I see. Look at this.
Now, if I turn the camera straight up, how about now? Am I still frozen? Yeah, still frozen. I hate this shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, see, it says there you have one connection.
Hold on.
I don't know why, but that's what Keebler says when she has problems. Nikki has the same problem. Now you're full. What'd you do? Now you're full green. Now I see you moving and everything's okay.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's cool now.
I turned my phone. All right, right. You know, when I turn it like this, I can see the chat and everything. However, you guys picture about I don't know half inch or
Like
something.
that?
So I can't see anything. Now when I turn it sideways, yeah, all I can see is what I just sent you. I can't see shit but the top of your head, and I don't even see me.
That's weird. Maybe I'll try the layout. What if I do this?
It ain't you, it's the phone. And you're supposed to be able to scroll up and move it around, but it doesn't allow me to do that shit. All I really see is this shit.
It
Now I
switches up
see
my camera.
I see the top of my head. You know, it's just sucks. I don't know. I'm just give you a hard time.
Come on, Joe. I can take it. As long as you don't mind me calling your names.
All right. I'll be so hoping niggas don't play with you. And I came in there early and I was like, the smelly hippie and E-Bag and Dennison, and no one laughed. I'm like, oh my God, I hope these niggas, don't think I'm really giving them shit. I know you don't. But
No.
yeah.
We were talking about it actually. Me and Dennison. Dennison's having a bad stint right now. I taught him how to make.
Holy hell, that's a bad picture that you sent me.
But Dennison's having a bad run right now. He's got some difficulties with his health, and it's affecting his. I sent him some money actually tonight, and I'm gonna start putting out a link once we discuss a little more about what's going on. See if I can help him out a little bit, man.
Fuck yeah, we need Dennison, right?
Yeah, Dennison's a great dude. Down to earth, fucking person, for sure. So I hope it's not real bad. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but he was in pain on panel tonight. He shut down early, which, for Dennison, that's like...
Yeah, you're right.
So some kind of pain in his brain.
Oh.
I know, so I don't know if he's got cancer or... But...
It's good guy.
It's always the way, right? Good guys always get
What's up,
fucked.
brother? How you doing? ATL, darling. Hello, man.
Eddie Joe, I'm gonna porn bomb you with my pussy.
Joe Cool's phone is whack.
Joe just likes busting balls. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. He did that shit on purpose just so he come in here and whine and shit.
All right, I got a fucking I got the iPhone 12 Pro here. This motherfucker's the same thing if I put on this phone.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the same shit. You turn it sideways and you can't see shit.
I was talking to Dennison today, honestly, bro, about switching back to StreamYards because of all you bitches and whining.
I mean, yes, man. I hate to even admit that I wanted to come here and smoke and relax. But I damn near went to shitty streams that were that I would with my secondary choices because I hate studio restream that much. I know I can't see who's in the shit. I can't read names and people hop up here and you can't blow it up on StreamYard. I can blow it up and see people. Someone to show me a bed on here. The bed, is like a half inch by an inch or something. Most of the phone is taken up by the chat. And there is no zooming in to see it, so it's useless watching the fucking vid on here.
Thanks for showing some love, ATL, and subscribing to Darlene. Appreciate that so much. Keebler, what's up?
Hey,
Keebler says Restream just stinks unless you're on a computer.
Maybe that's it because I'm on self.
Yeah, like I say, the only main thing that I really enjoy about the Restream is that if I mute you right now, you can't unmute yourself and keep talking. So I can sit here and, have some control over douchebags, but
stick them in the basement.
I suppose, but more fun to sit there and watch you go.
Yeah, I'm here. It'd be nice to just mute a motherfucker they can't unmute.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, I'll switch back. It is a little more money too, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think it's I think it's $9 cheaper because I got this on a 20% discount for the year. So.
All right, fucking stream you $30 or something, so you can fucking StreamYard for a couple.
Wow. Listen to the man.
I get paid to write.
You should have heard Critter Catcher and Asmir fighting over how much money they were gonna send me the other day. It was quite funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Oh man, I fucking every time that nigga Asmir name come up, I think he's the greatest guy. Like if he came over here, we'd have a ball, we'd do toke outs and shit. And
sure,
then
he's been here.
And then you catch him other places and he just want to fucking yell and argue with motherfuckers. The conversation can't proceed because he needs to argue with that guy. He's got to yell over him. No one else can talk. And it just, I don't know, it ruins the shit. That sucks to say about someone that, I usually look forward to seeing him. I get my smoke out, my good music. No one does it like him. But he's got a nefarious side that damn near make it not worth it, bro.
Well, I don't, I don't really watch their channel. I was in there the other night when I was in Provincetown at 3 a.m. on an audit. I was just hanging out, but usually I don't, not that I don't like them. Like I made the mistake of saying in PDF's channel that I love Asmir and AC to death. That's just not my show,
You said that was a mistake over there? Because I certainly say shit like that over there.
Well, I said it in PDF, went on a tangent.
Oh, you did tell me that.
I said it in PDF channel, and he went on a tirade and blew out his mind. Yeah, which I get it. I mean, I don't know.
I'd say it so much back when I used to say when he going in on somebody, and I'd be like, "Well, I like him." Well, fuck you too, Joe. It used to be that. Now he just like, yeah, that's just Joe. It ain't worth it.
It's like you said hi to Dirty Mike today, so then I said hi to Mike, and then he comes back with he's like, "Is it okay if I'm here?" I'm like, "Whatever." It just causes me a bunch of rhetoric. But
no, I've been going to his room.
Have you?
He unblocked me. Yeah. He must have heard me on one of these panels because I would go back and check, and I was always blocked. He must have heard me on panels saying, "I'm still blocked over there." And I go over there one day, and I was like, "Holy fuck, y'all could see me. You were never blocked. You weren't blocked. Get the fuck out of here. I was blocked for months, man. Fuck out of here."
Let me know next time you go there, because I'll show up with you. Honestly, I always had a lot of fun with Mike on his channel.
Yeah. And I don't guess he's changed. Me and him will argue again. No. He'll block me again. He'll kick me out again. But I'm not the type to be like, "Yeah, I told you, don't fuck with Mike." Yeah, I expect that shit.
You keep hoping he's gonna learn. He's gonna just learn to. When you're mad, keep your mouth shut, because it ain't gonna help.
I don't keep my mouth shut. I assume we're gonna have a disagreement. He's gonna kick me. Such is life. I'm fucking not gonna die.
No, I don't mean you. I mean Mike. Like Mike just keeps
whatever that is. That's so tiny. I have no idea what I'm looking at. If that was StreamYards, I could blow it up.
Yeah, I can't either.
That's breaking the flaw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here I am, Joe. Here I am.
Oh,
I'm gonna call you out, man. You're not. Yeah, you're not free speech, bro. If anything, I think actually, really, what it is that you're ignorant about researching about the truth. Yeah, facts. You
Yeah.
failed to recognize certain things, and that's what you're going to be known for, bro. Joe Fool. You're Joe Fool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's very
No, it's a
powerful
fact,
shit.
bro. It's a fact.
Right.
It's a
I
fact.
bet you can't back it up with anything other than feelings and emotions.
Oh no. I can't. I can. And I will if you want me to. But that's not really why I'm here. I'm here
I
to
can't
join.
tell, motherfuckers.
I'm here to join Wandering.
Tell us how you really
Channel
feel.
and talk about
Right.
positive things, like those who speak up for free speech and understand the truth, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Those people who want to lick boots, or lick the boots of the people licking boots, like Joe
Yeah.
Fool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna that's a fact. It's a positive thing.
that's-
These people like you, Fool, should
Yeah.
not be representing this community or be part
Oh,
of
God.
Fuck, I ain't got no
sort of
lighter.
a truth
No,
movement. It's like
we needed some estrogen up here.
judges-
I'm glad you showed up.
judges
We
all
needed
the
a woman
time.
on the panel.
judges all the time tell us, don't perjure yourself, but you know what? They allow you to legally perjure yourself when you make a plea deal. So, Joe, I'm telling you right now, you're part of what those judges and those cops do. You are
I know you're
perjuring
feelings and
yourself
emotions.
about the
I
truth.
know. I know you're
Yeah,
emotional like
yeah.
a woman. That's all that you're fucking saying right now. You jump in, shout and call,
Well,
want to
look,
cause
hey,
trouble, but your
you
actions
speak-
so
hey,
different. I'm sorry, I was talking. You
back-
jumped in
You speak,
and
no,
to say
no,
that
no,
I
no.
didn't want to cause
Speaking back
trouble,
like this
but that's
makes you a
all
woman
you've done
too, then.
since you've been in
You're
here,
a
right?
woman
And
too.
I think
You're
if
a
you think you
woman
talk
too.
over something, that means something. Where's your intellect? How do you look right now? I'm not throwing insults at you. Actually, I did call you a woman, but you had that one coming.
Wow. Well, tit for tat, bro. Because you're gonna call me a woman, you're a woman too.
Yeah,
Because
whatever.
you're
Man, when
literally
I'm 4
Sounds like free
years
speech to
old,
me.
doing. So
All
it's
I
free
hear is
speech,
just
yeah. You know what? Yeah, but
okay.
what?
'Cause I
Free
can hear
speech
you.
has. Look, there's limits in law. There's limits in law, right? Of free speech that you're allowed to do, like he's doing. But there's also a natural law, okay? That if you don't tell the truth, or you want to, not do your research and spread lies, you're breaking a natural law of free speech, right? Free speech you can lie, just like cops can, like Joe Fool over here. You can lie and get away with it. So it doesn't matter. Either you tell the truth or you don't, right?
Okay.
And
I have
that's
no
what
idea
you're gonna
the
be known
fuck you
for,
talking
Joe
about.
Fool.
All I hear is feelings and emotion. Another woman done come in here because I wronged her, and she has to follow
I
me
didn't come
around
here
and be
for you,
like,
fool.
I can't stand you,
Hey,
Joe.
fool.
I can't
I
stand
didn't
you,
come here
Joe.
for fool. I didn't come here for
All
fool.
you've talked about since you've been
I'm
here
not here
is
for
me.
fools.
Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, you can't keep my
Well-
name out your mouth. That's all you spoke since you got here.
Are
You're
here.
emotional
You
like
are
a chick.
here.
Facts, nigga.
No. That's no.
Sure it is.
Dude,
You're
let's hear
emotional, yeah.
yourself, bro. Hey, Joe, look in your rearview mirror after you breathe in the carbon monoxide from sleeping in your car all night, and
Oh,
look
you
in the mirror
suck.
and look
You
at yourself.
suck.
Look at who you are, dude. Look at who you are.
Yeah.
You're not a truth teller.
I know. You come up here to talk to Hippie, and all you can talk about is me. You lie.
Hey, Hippie, how you doing, man?
Nah, there you go.
I'm
Joe, that's the
doing
first.
all right.
Joe Fool. That's the first thing you said. That's the truth. I came up here to talk to Hippie, and I am here to talk to Hippie, not to you.
Again, you bring it to me and want to talk to me and call me fool. Actions speak louder than words, bro.
I'm
Whatever
sorry.
come
Was
out
that
your mouth,
was that a woman's
is-
voice I'm hearing? I hear a
whatever come
woman's
out your
voice.
mouth is a lie. Yeah, you think
No,
anyone
dude,
in here
no.
thinks that
No,
you came up here to talk
dude,
to anyone
I won a
besides me?
lawsuit. And because I knew the truth, I stood up for my freedoms, like everyone wants us to do in this
Never
community.
said you didn't.
And you
Why
said
do you? I never
was
said you
wrong.
didn't.
I
never said you
was
didn't.
wrong. And
No, I
guess
didn't.
what? I
You
was
lied.
right.
You lie. I never said nothing about your lawsuit. I don't even know what the fuck lawsuit
Are
you're talking
you
about.
kidding me?
You lied.
Oh, all right. Well, you were watching on a panel chat my arrest
Yeah.
happening in Manchester, and you were
Yeah.
siding with the trolls That's
I
what you
said
do.
you
listen
scream
to-
like
you
a
listen
broad.
to,
I didn't say nothing about the outcome of the case. I don't know the
okay.
outcome of the
All
case.
right. All right.
I said you scream
Well,
like
guess
a
what?
chick and you're
Charges
upset,
dropped.
right?
Oh, okay.
Go find the
Yeah,
tape and
oh,
see
okay.
what I said. I'm sure it's still up on somebody's channel. I said nothing about that.
Dude,
I
it's on my
said you
fucking channel.
screamed,
It's on my
and damn it,
fucking
you've been
channel, dude.
emotional since, right? Who does that?
Dude, when you get arrested, guess what? I backed you. Or when other people get arrested, I backed them. Not you, not Joe Fool. You listen to trolls. You join troll panels, and you
Again,
think
you have
that you
no
can just,
idea
like,
what you're talking about,
railroad.
bro. You have no idea what you're talking
play,
about.
yeah, just like a fucking cop or judges playing ignorant.
Again, you just cast names that have no
Dude,
fucking
open-
facts.
hey,
When
open
motherfuckers get
your mouth.
arrested,
Hey,
I
open your
go
mouth. Look, your
live.
tongue is blue.
We make phone
Your tongue
calls.
is
I
blue.
do all of that shit.
Your tongue is blue.
So all
Hey,
I
you
know
got
is
that
all I
You
know
got
is a
that mute
motherfucker
button.
put cuffs on you. And right, don't forget your mute button. All I know is a motherfucker put cuffs on you. You whined. I called you out on
Joe,
it, and you've been in your feelings and emotion ever since, right?
Yo, you come to New Hampshire, okay?
Yeah,
I'll get you a
yeah.
place to stay and everything, bro. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, we'll create that scenario that happened to me. And you tell me
Alright.
you won't scream.
All right, I'm down, nigga. I'm down.
Oh yeah, all right, cool,
Yes.
let's do it. And then we'll see how it is, and we can have let bygones be bygones at that point.
I
How's that?
already got bygones. I got no issue with you. You're the emotional one, bro. I got no problems with you.
Bullshit.
Right? You're the one that everywhere I go, you got to be, Joe's a fool. He's a liar. He's a bootlicker. Don't you get tired of carrying that baggage around? I'm not losing no sleep
Nope.
over you, bro.
No, I
I'm
don't.
not chasing
I
you
don't.
around. The
Hey,
conversation was
the
over with
truth
that night. You the one
matters.
that was up
The
all
truth
night texting
matters,
me and
fool.
emailing me.
Fool,
Oh, yeah,
fool,
yeah.
fool.
Right? You're emotional.
fool.
Admit it.
fool. You know the truth matters, and you ain't standing.
You have no idea what the fuck that shit is. You're talking about I commented on a case that I know nothing about. That was a lie, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Because
Wasn't
you were
that a
on
lie?
a panel cat watching
Yeah.
the video. Don't tell me you don't know nothing about it.
No. Wasn't it a lie when you said that I commented on the case? I didn't comment on the legality of the case. That's a lie, correct?
Okay, then go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me what you think about it.
I don't know nothing about the fucking
Well,
case. I
listen,
was just talking
you
about you getting
listen,
cuffed and whether your arms were pulled up behind your back. I know nothing about the fucking case. Shit, you won. I'm glad you won. I hope you went out on like fucking cops no way. Very good.
Look, man. Look, the case of the matter is that a cop took my phone from me, and then I asked for it back, and he's like, "You want it? Go get it." And he throws it 40 feet, and then guess what? While I'm looking for it, another officer arrests me for trespassing in that garden. Okay? And I got railroaded in court. They dropped the criminal charges last minute, right before I was about to pick a jury for my trial. No shit, dude.
I believe it.
And they brought it down to civil, and then the judge didn't give a shit about the facts of the case, didn't care that the officer that took my phone and muscled us out of the police station and threw it, they didn't mention that he got suspended that day, okay? And they didn't mention that he was on desk duty for a reason, which the DA told us, okay?
Very good.
And,
Yeah, very good.
You know,
Good.
this is a total
Got,
railroad.
got worse, but
That is good.
Right, me like Joe too.
I'm just saying.
Well,
Hey, BTF, watch me move around, and watch this. I do not hold grudges. And, if I get into an argument, a big blow up with somebody the next day, I'm not angry at them. I'm not calling them names and all of that shit. When I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna make 2 cups of coffee, one for me, one for you. And I'm not just talking. That's how I move around. Watch
I don't
me.
sit down with cops and have coffee.
I'm sure that's supposed to be a diss or something. It really is.
Well,
not.
dude,
Just
I mean,
please.
look, and you know what reporters do? Not so much mainstream TV, because it's like they rarely ever correct a report. But dude, you have a channel, you have you have an option to make a video. I'm not telling you what to do, but you want to make good with me. Go and review these things that we're talking about right now. Go review them. Look at the results of what happened. And then make maybe an apology at the most.
Apologize
Or
for
at
what?
least-
Because you won your case. I'm glad I won your case. You won your
Oh,
case. Why would
okay,
I
okay.
apologize? Why don't you say
Because you
Why?
made public
Why?
statements.
Do
Dude,
this.
You made public
Do
statements.
this. All right, do this. Tell me now what it is directly that I need to apologize for.
For siding with bootlickers, or just going on the troll channels and just listening to them, and to the point where you believe everything that they say. You need to stop apologizing to a lot of people. And it wasn't me, because I threw my email out there, and guess what? I got a lot of freaking emails regarding your behavior about other channels and you not supporting them when they needed it. So you need to do. You want your reputation secured, Joe Fool? Well, you're gonna have to make a video apologizing. That's a fact, bro.
Okay, so let me be clear, because I asked you to be clear, and I'm still not sure. I should apologize to you for what? For
Talking to somebody?
talking to other people that you don't like?
No, I
Is
don't even
that
know who
it?
these other people are. No.
Well,
Look, dude,
to be
no,
more
you-
Well, then why are they
specific
included?
what I'm apologizing for. To you for.
look. All you need to look up is Breaking the Flaw, Manchester, and look at the freaking panel chat you're on, and other things that you said about other channels.
And
Like,
you
dude,
can't mention one
not
thing. It's really rough, bro. You can't
It's
mention
not
one
my
thing right
liberty
now.
to tell you that. It's not my liberty to tell you that. But there
You're
are
the one
plenty of other
demanding an
It's your
apology.
liberty, it's
You're
your
the one
channel, I
advising
thought.
the apology, bro.
for my specific thing. I don't have to bring
You
up
don't
all the
have
other
it.
ones.
You won't say what it is. What is your specific thing? That was the question
I
3
just
times.
said it, bro. I just said it. Look up
Oh,
Breaking
what
the
was
Flaw, Manchester, and you're gonna see your panel chat of you talking shit. Okay? You
Oh,
siding with
wait, I
trolls.
should apologize for
you-
talking shit.
get
Can you
a-
be specific like I've asked you 5 times?
Yeah, well, you said, oh yeah, he was definitely in the wrong. Something to that degree.
That's an
Don't quote me
opinion. I should
exactly.
apologize for having an opinion? Are you
But dude,
insane?
It's fucking cut. It's easy to freaking figure out, bro, that they don't have a right to ID me because I was never trespassed, and that's what got the charges dropped. And
So
you were
I should
siding with the
apologize
cops.
to you because
Yeah,
my
for siding
opinion
with
was
the cops.
wrong. You've never had a wrong opinion, and do you apologize every time your opinion is wrong? It's insane.
Do you?
Hey, Spooky, how you
I
doing?
tell you this, dude. I don't side with the monopoly. The monopoly.
No,
of
you're
violence every
changing the
time.
subject. You're changing the subject.
No, I'm
Isn't
not.
that you
No,
feel
I'm
like
not.
okay?
No,
Well,
you're-
perhaps
You're
this is the
moving
real
the
subject.
scale. You are.
You're a gaslighter. That's a gaslighting technique. You don't-
Maybe
dude,
the
that's
real
not-
subject is I side with trolls, and you're saying other things. Is that what
No,
the
you
issue
don't-
is?
Dude, I think you're listening to the trolls and thinking it's truth.
All right. Well,
and you
tell me how you what
form
the
those
truth
opinions.
is. Don't dance
You're
around.
wrong, bro.
Well,
Guys, hey, anyone that's listening, you can do your own research and you'll figure it out yourselves. His name is now Joe Fool, and he doesn't support you, okay? Because
So
he's gonna
glad
side
he
with the
came
cops
up here to
real
talk to you,
fast.
hippie. You
I'm here to
guys'
talk to hippie.
conversation is going swell.
with
Well, hey,
all due
A
respect,
motherfucker would think that you came up here because you were emotional and saw Joe Cool. It's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's say, good to see you. Keeps, how you doing?
I joined the panel without even knowing you were on here, Joe Fool, and then I was like, oh, look at Joe Fool's fucking here.
how did you not know? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I like wandering hippie.
Hey,
I like wandering hippie. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm the liar. You can talk to hippie at any
Oh,
time.
so-
Don't let me
so
stop.
where
You
have I
came here
lied?
to see hippie.
Hey, Joe Fool, tell me where I've lied. Tell me where I've ever lied.
Upset.
Go ahead.
You just lied when you
ahead.
said you're here to talk to hippie because you ain't saying shit to him. I'm
Breaking
okay.
the law.
Whatever you feel about
hey,
me,
can
knock
I
yourself
say
out.
something?
Have
Hello?
fun. Talk to hippie. Yeah.
Well, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now wow, been letting you ramble on. Now I'm kind of forgot what I was going to say.
It's okay, bro. I know where you know.
Yeah, I'm confused a little bit, but I'm hearing what you guys are saying back and forth, and as far as I can hear is because Joe had an opinion, and it might not have sounded right, and but it was an opinion, You know,
I didn't call you names.
Oh,
I
I ain't
yeah.
arguing. It's an
Words are
opinion or
words.
not.
Words are words. Words are words. You don't have to. And then you said some words like gaslighting. Well, you're the one who walked in. No disrespect. I said all.
Yeah, but,
No
yeah, but,
disrespect
yeah,
or
but he's
anything.
saying
But
I said
put-
something or I
mention the
didn't say
word
something that
gaslighting.
you did.
Okay, come on. Don't talk over me. You don't know me. Okay.
Making claims, bro.
This is
Make
freedom
claims.
of speech. This is freedom of speech. When I'm talking,
Yeah, me
you should
too.
have some
Me
damn
too.
respect and be quiet for a second.
Oh,
You don't
whatever.
let nobody else have an opinion. Now,
No,
see,
you have
this
to
might be the
apologize.
problem.
If he disagrees with your opinion, you'll owe him an
I don't
apology.
care if he disagrees or not. I'll shut up and leave. It don't matter. I don't know him. All due respect goes to Hippie. I don't give a fuck who you are, Joe, or him.
I'm
And that's
okay
all.
with
With
that.
all respect,
No,
I'm
we're
not being
fine.
an asshole.
No,
I'm
we're
just
fine.
saying I love both of you guys. I've watched your channels. You know me, Joe. I've talked to you. I love you too. You know,
We're
and it's
fine.
not I don't know you, but you know, I have a lot of respect for you, and I have a lot of respect for Flaw. But you know what? Don't take everything so personal, bro. I'm talking to you,
It's
breaking the flaw.
not about being
I
personal.
understand
Okay? It's
you're
not about
upset.
being
Maybe he did talk to somebody else, but damn it, he's a human being. He's a man. He's American. He can talk with whoever he fucking what. You said something about him sitting down with coffee with cops, like he's talking and fucking colluding with them or something. That's some bullshit. That's gaslighting.
Agreed.
No, no,
You want to call him a gaslighter, and then you come in throwing fucking more gas on it. Because you have nuclear and he has gas doesn't mean you're fucking better. Pardon my French, Hippie.
It'd be like me, whatever,
Hey,
bro.
it doesn't seem like you understand what gaslighting means. Okay, gaslighting.
You know, Joe hangs out with a lot of different people. So do I. I can start naming names, and motherfuckers start flipping out. Because who's this Ronnie? Who's this guy from Detroit? He ain't nobody. You know, it's like I understand. It sounds like your opinions are yours, which is I'll give you your opinion, no fucking problem, dude. I let you talk for fucking 5 minutes, and you want to keep breaking in on me. So who's really got their feelings right now? Because I ain't got no feelings.
Anyone can have an opinion. Okay, now is the opinion correct or is it wrong? And if it's wrong, you know, you can make do with your wrongs.
Opinions
that's all
are all right. If I say something that upsets you, that is your fault. You know why? Because I can't hurt you with my words. I can't hurt it. I'm telling you, dude, wrong or right, whatever I say, it could be right or wrong. You can only control what hurts you if it's words. I'm not hitting you in the head with the stick.
I can give you an example, BTF. You can have two people. You call one of them a fag, they laugh. You call the other one a fag, and they go extreme. The action was the same. It's the person that's interpreting it different.
Well, that's the basis of freedom of speech. I could say I want the world to blow the fuck up right now.
I want to burn the American flag. That's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to apologize for that.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, but there's a difference between having an opinion and being uneducated. Okay, and if you're gonna have an opinion, you better be solid.
Who's uneducated?
Well, when you don't form an opinion around facts and just other people's opinions or fallacies, then you're not having an educated, formulated opinion.
Facts, fake news, and all this bullshit. I'm 55 years old. I've lived in the real world. And I'm tired of all this bullshit I keep hearing for these airwaves, man. You guys got to wake up and fucking smell the goddamn coffee before the shit gets fucking too bad. Stop fucking fighting each other.
Ron, it sounds like you like an echo chamber that fits your needs, okay? And if you don't want to be,
I'm looking out for both of you.
You're staying comfortable.
I tried to give Hippie respect. I let you talk
you
all you wanted. When you walked in here, you ain't shut up.
Oh, that's more gaslighting. Like I don't have a time to talk.
Oh, okay. I'm the gaslighter now. Jeez.
Well, you're saying that
my house is burning down, Joe.
Yeah,
sorry, Hippie. I'm putting myself on mute. I'll let these guys.
No, look, the way
you're fine, bro. People, we should be able to have a discussion. Nobody's hurting anybody. We're just. Okay.
What's prevalent in a free society is those who are willing to tell the truth and form an opinion around them. If you're not willing to form an educated opinion, you're just spewing lies. You're just, riding the coattails of other channels to get some views. That's what you're doing. You don't formulate the opinion. You're just believing whatever you hear. Go ahead and sit down with a cop and have a coffee and believe everything he tells you. And I'm not saying Joe, I'm just being, kind of like, what do you call it? Critical, I guess is a better way to say it. About you being a cop. I don't think you're a cop. I don't think you're a cop. Okay. But the way that your tongue looks and it's all blue, yes, I think that it's appropriate for me to say that.
And you should be able to say that, right? And I should be able to give my opinion without us getting mad and calling each other names. I would love to have a discussion with you about that. But you're going to call me 87 names in the process rather than discussing the argument that you have.
A fool doesn't tell the truth. A fool doesn't have an educated opinion.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a liar. I mean, look at the way you just, look at you, bro.
Whatever. I don't care. I really care. I don't care. Those who want to speak the truth deserve the attention. Those who don't speak the truth and don't have formulated opinions, you could just fuck off and not be part of this community.
People are not allowed opinions around you that differ from you. Ron has an opinion different from you. You damn opinion.
It's about having an educated, formulated opinion, and you didn't. You don't. I never seen you do it.
Stated
you just
that I'm dumb.
Whatever you hear.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
let me go for a while. BTF. Let me go for a while. BTF.
Let me start before you quick. Keep your friends close and your cops closer. It says keeper of the list.
I was on mute. Sorry, I couldn't interrupt people that interrupt people.
Let Joe talk. Let Joe talk.
Hold on. I'm going
to. I got one paragraph, and I'll put me on back on mute.
No, fuck that. Hold paragraph.
Okay. Just one.
You go.
Let him who is without sin cast the first stone. The mob, understanding the rebuke, put down their projectiles, and the terrified woman is spared. Cast the first stone. The mob.
That was dope. Whoever just hopped on, you got an echo. Make sure you're.
Mrs. J.
I don't know. Mrs. J. Or maybe your TV's on or something, Miss J.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. All right, let me say this, BTF. You say I don't study, so I can't be capable of the truth. My opinion merely differs from yours. When I'm going from panel to panel, I do a lot of that, and I converse a lot, and I do it on the streets in real life, talking to anybody. That is me learning. That is what I'm getting my knowledge from, how people behave, how they act, what they say, as opposed to what they do. And I'm also the type of cat, I can't just listen to the Democrat side with them fucking Republican. I can't do the opposite, right? I can't listen to anything without hearing the other side. All of that you see me doing, that you judge me for, which in my opinion, you're judging me. You can't be around these guys because they're bad, you're bad, just guilt by association bullshit. My philosophy, I think people who don't do that is not wise. If this guy is the enemy, as you say, it's still wise to keep him closer, because now you know shit. You know what your enemy planning. You know how he thinks. You are not ignorant to these things. If he is the enemy, and it's my contention that people are people. They've been tricked, and they need a motherfucker over there who's going to enlighten them. They need a motherfucker over there who disagrees with them often, because it's nothing but mob mentality in most of these rooms.
I don't disagree with anything you just said right there, man. I don't.
Right.
I don't disagree with what you just said.
All right.
What I do. Wait. I want to talk. Is that what you just said? You need to apply to yourself, because I don't think you're doing that.
I'm talking about.
I know you are.
Okay.
No, I know you are talking about yourself, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that okay? Look, man. It's the communities that you want to be involved with. This is generally for everyone that's listening too. You want to be a part of a community. You're going to have to tell the truth. You're going to have to, earn the trust and that sort of thing. As soon as you break trust and you start, siding with opinions that are not true, it is going to be seen. It's going to be known. And, this is a reputation system. And if my reputation is calling people out for them doing the wrong, that's great. I'm all for it, man. This is I'm doing it to myself. Whatever. I don't
What
care.
happens? I need after this. What happens when one of those guys, those bad guys you don't associate? What about when they get it right and they get the truth?
Oh.
They're
Okay.
right about a thing. Am I allowed to agree with them then?
Hey, a clock is right twice a day.
And I am allowed to agree with them when they speak the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, you're siding with the way too much.
His truth.
I've heard
Joe.
a lot. I've heard a lot
No,
from you, man, and
no,
you
no.
don't always telling the truth,
No,
man.
it's
You're
his
just
truth.
formulating
we want people
opinions
to agree
from
with.
communities that you're reaching over into that are lying, and you're believing it.
I'll
And I
let
appreciate
somebody
you
talk.
reaching over to the other side and to like try to listen to it. But when you listen to it, you're formulating opinions, which is fine.
You're
But
next.
you got to make sure that what they're saying is true, and it's not. You're formulating uneducated opinions from uneducated people or
Let's
ignorant
let
people.
someone else speak. Ms.
Let's let
J, did you
Mrs.
wanna
J say what
something?
she was trying to speak there. Go ahead, Mrs. J.
Good morning. How are
Morning,
you?
man.
Good
Hello.
to see you. Good to see you. I jumped on. It's 10 to 7 here in the UK. Just about to get my coffee.
Easy.
Nah, I was just
Carry on.
like, chill out, guys.
I do
man.
tea. I do tea. I'm over here in the States and I do tea in the morning. And you do coffee.
Yeah, coffee, man. I have a pot of it. I have a pot.
That's exactly your
of
problem,
coffee.
Joe. I'm kidding.
So, am I correct, Mr. Man who's to the left of me? I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Let me
Breaking
take
the
down
floor,
the thing
you
so
call
you
them.
can see.
Thank
Breaking
you.
the floor.
Breaking
you
the
call
floor.
them BTS.
Hi,
That's
breaking the
what we
floor.
call them.
Hello, nice to meet you. Hi, Ron. I've not met you either. It's nice to
Hello.
meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
So I've been listening for about half an hour, and I thought, okay, you're not actually you're just going around in circles. So I thought I'd just come on and try and get my head around it because it didn't really make sense to me. So breaking the floor. What are you actually trying to say? I don't really understand what you're trying to say because it's sort of been
It's moving about a little bit.
a jumble of things.
All right.
So I thought if I come on and I'm a calming influence, I can come and just.
Well, with that voice, of course you're fucking gonna be a common
Oh
influence.
God,
All
you guys, everyone in my voice, it's so funny.
All right, you want me to explain this again? Is that
Concisely,
When we-
can you give it to a concise?
When
when we
could
form
just-
an opinion? Yes, when we form an opinion and we want to like let other people know about our opinion, just like a scientist, right? You better be sure of your theory or your opinion about what you're trying to, educate the world about. And if you're
Okay.
forming that opinion around wrong advice
Okay,
and
stop.
you're not doing your
Stop
own
there a minute. That's the bit I
education.
didn't understand. So,
Yeah.
so what is the wrong advice?
Right. The assumption is I'm listening to the wrong advice and believing it. That's the assumption.
Yes,
so
you
far.
have.
What is the wrong advice?
So multiple things. You got the Worcester arrest and the Manchester arrest that I went through. Okay, and anyone can look these up. They're on my channel, and
Okay.
I've proven it wrong. I've proven what they've done wrong. And Joe Cool has been on panels talking just the opposite because he's listening
I've never
to other
said
opinions.
one
that are
word
not
about his
educated.
case. Am I right, BTF?
but you
Be
have-
honest. Have I
no,
ever said
no,
one word
no.
about your case? Because I don't even know nothing about it until you just told me. Have I ever
No,
said
no,
one
you
word
have.
about your case?
No, you have. So
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
yes, you have. So all you have to do is research for yourself, everyone. Look up Breaking the Flaw, Manchester,
No one
and look for the
cares
panel
about
chat.
that
Joe
case.
Cool is on. Oh, see, this is gaslighting. You just said, "Oh, what case?" And then you said, "Oh, no one cares about that case." Dude,
I said
come on.
I didn't know
What are you
about the
doing?
case until you said it. And you went
No,
on
you
about
did
go
know about it.
research
No,
my case.
you knew.
I'm saying no one cares about the case. As far as I'm concerned, I never commented on the
She's
case.
asking,
So that
I'm telling.
cannot be your
That's it.
issue.
She's interested. Stop
I'm
that.
Mrs.
No,
J. I'm
stop.
not a she. Thanks.
She's
Sorry.
interested.
Yeah.
I'm telling.
Oh, Bright's gone. Was that Bright?
That was brother. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
bugger.
sorry, I got your pronoun wrong there.
Thank you.
My God. I'm not really sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Wow. Break.
Wow.
Well, come
Wow.
on. Look, her name
You
is
are
Miss,
being
and
a
I
bit
called
of
her
an
a
arse.
she. Well, she
Okay.
no. You're this is
That's
like
not cool.
more of the trolling. It's stupid.
Now
It's stupid.
she's guilty. Now you're guilty, son.
I called,
You're trolling.
no, I called her
Well,
a
he keeps
she,
calling
and her
me all
name
he
is.
likes.
Mrs.
He
J.
hasn't experienced me yet, has he, Joe?
It's just silly. It's
He
stupid.
can
It's
troll me
stupid
all the
like
hell he
humor.
likes.
It's,
I don't care.
honestly, I really think it's like really poor humor. It's not like a real joke would be something like actually funny. And I'm a very big critic on jokes. Okay,
It's kind of
it
funny,
matters.
bro. You keep going
I
on
know.
about
It's
this
not.
case that I'm
So
not
the
even concerned
Manchester and
about.
Worcester case, Joe
Yeah.
has, I'm getting it right. So the Manchester Worcester cases, Joe has said something, but then has said something completely different because he gaslights.
Yeah. Can you
Okay.
start
No, see,
there?
this is
What
like
did I say
more
about the case that
you
was
guys are
wrong to
generalizing.
start with? What did I
And
say about the case that was wrong?
That he all right for Manchester. You said that.
Yeah.
Okay, Manchester. You were reviewing the video with trolls, and you basically formed an opinion that I
Now
deserve the
basically
arrest.
tell me what
Let-
it's
let-
okay.
No, no, no.
All right.
I'm,
Okay, I'm
dude, am I
sorry.
going
I'm
to quote
sorry.
you
I shouldn't have
exactly
read.
right
I'm
now or
sorry.
what?
No. I apologize.
No, this is a general thing you
Yeah, I'm
said.
okay with it.
Don't
Yeah.
quote me exactly what you
No, I
said.
apologize.
You
I shouldn't have said
basically were saying that I deserved that arrest. Okay. And dude, this is exactly what auditors are supposed to do. Take arrests. Because when they know that they're in the right, they take the arrest and they fight it and they win. And that's exactly what I did. And it's like almost like you've teetered with the wrong side. And really, the side you should be on is mine because I proved it. And
I
you want to
think you
stand up
think
for truth
I
and
should be
freedom
on
and
your
all that.
side because
Yeah.
you're the same type of guy I am. And you missed the part where I said people
I don't
are
know if
people.
we're the same type of guy because I ain't
No,
doing what
you
you're
think
doing.
that we got to choose sides. When you talk about the other guys, you call them trolls, right? It's already
Dude, it's not-
disrespectful. It shows
Look,
that you don't like
no.
me being with them. And
No,
and it
no.
shows that you don't like me
No,
being
no,
with
no,
them in your emotion and shit. It shows.
No,
It's just
no, no.
about
I think,
choosing sides.
but dude, you just admitted to me a few minutes ago that you're willing to listen to both sides of like a scenario, right?
You say
But
admit it
when
like
you
it's a bad
listen,
thing. I happily stand behind that. I listen to both sides. It's not an
yeah,
admission.
but dude,
so can I
yeah, but
interrupt
you.
there? Can I interrupt
Oh my
there?
god! No.
Yeah.
You finish. You
If
finish.
someone,
No.
you
I
have
want to
said
finish.
quite a lot, dude. So I am going to
Whatever.
now,
No,
right?
no, because like you don't want me to get my
and
statement
what
out,
you've
which
done
proves it.
is
Whatever.
you're not happy with someone else who has a different opinion with you. That's
Yeah,
how
but
it's coming
see,
across.
Yeah,
It
but the
looks
problem
like
is that when you have an opinion, you better be
Sure does.
factual and
No,
you
no,
better
no. A
be
difference of
fully
opinion.
educated about your
Yes,
opinion.
yes. It
It's
can't have a
oh
difference of
different.
opinion. If it agrees
Oh,
with you,
oh,
it's
so
okay. If it disagrees with you, it's bad.
Not okay.
yeah, but Joe, you did a knee-jerk reaction. You just sided with the cops
In your
on
opinion.
what happened to me.
In your opinion,
No,
it
it's
was
not an
knee jerk.
opinion.
You
No,
don't know
it's
what's
your
going in my
opinion.
head. And that's
You said
assuming
it
that
out
I
loud.
did what you said.
But you
I
did. You said it
yeah.
out loud. Stop pulling this bullshit. You said what you said, which was siding with the cops, and I proved you wrong. And I thought you were part of this community of truth and
Thank you,
honesty
kids.
and formulated, educated opinions, and you didn't. You just did a knee-jerk reaction, which you may have been influenced by the trolls when you were watching it with them, and that's it. Like, dude,
No,
this
that's
is a
not
fact.
it. That's all of it. Your whole thing here, and
So
you say a lot of preamble beforehand. Your whole thing is you believed those trolls. They're evil. You did wrong. This is what's being unsaid. This is what
Yeah, but
it seems
you
the
didn't
problem
do
is.
your own research. You just listened to what other people said, and then you just formulated an opinion. You didn't
You
do
know,
your education.
I can walk into
So Joe didn't think about it. You're just he went along with what others were saying.
yeah, I'm
Is
not
that what
known
you're
for
saying?
nothing
Because you keep
famous for
saying
that.
we've got there.
uneducated.
Yes, that's what he's
Exactly what he
saying.
did.
Yes.
That's exactly what he did. Yes, that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
It sucks. Like this is why we don't want
So did
people
you
like
like
you.
copy
in the
and paste
community.
something?
Joe, you made quite the name
Does
for
anyone
yourself,
like
and
a
you know that's
coffee? I'm
great,
just making one.
right? And you get a lot of backing, but you know what? I'll stand up for truth all damn day. All
Yeah.
damn day. I don't care if I'm the minority. If anything, that's exactly why we
Yes,
have free
but
speech.
Your
It's
truth
because, you know,
and my
the
truth.
majority could be wrong when a
different things.
minority is telling the
Your
truth.
truth, my
Hey.
truth, very different.
Hey, let me
Very
ask you
different.
a question
The truth
here.
is
If y'all
It's
give
not
me, let's see if
opinions
the
on
truth. Let's see if the
It's
truth
the
is the truth. BTF, and stay
Ah,
with me. This is
Jesus,
gonna
stick
sound
with-
weird as fuck. Hey, Bright, this is gonna sound weird as fuck, but I'm going back to what we're talking about. I promise you.
Go ahead.
If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound?
It
Yes.
does.
BTF?
It does.
Good answer.
All right, you
Yes,
say
it
it does.
Absolutely
My
it does,
opinion,
yes.
and this is my honest opinion. I'm being sincere here. My honest opinion is that it does not make a sound.
Yeah. That's,
Okay,
that's
so-
uneducated.
Ooh, that's a
Uneducated.
statement.
So you would say it's uneducated. I say
Yeah.
your opinion is uneducated. But you're
Why?
entitled to it.
Why?
Well, because
Well, no. You want to break
I'll
down how
tell
a
you
tree
why.
falls in the
No.
woods?
I'll tell you why it's
God
not
damn.
logical that it makes a sound. And I'll try to keep it really brief.
That's literally gaslighting, bro.
If you're a quantum physics fan, it's easy to arrive at the determination that all of this is created for man. It all responds to man. They've done studies and experiments that show that everything responds to man.
Yeah,
Therefore,
but
a group of very
theological.
I'm talking about the light slit
scientific, dude.
experience. Yes, I'm talking about some of the most intelligent people on this planet believe that it does not make a sound. Now, should we go around saying you're not entitled to your opinion and you owe us apology because you don't know, because you didn't read the same books? That's the same logic
Joe,
that
I've
you're using.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe, but the difference is that I've educated on this, and that you've heard the sound. So there's no like denying
No.
that the tree
There's no
fell.
person around to hear the sound. That was in the hypothetical.
Dude, I'm the person that heard the sound. I'm the one that got arrested. I'm telling you the truth, and I freaking fought it and won. And then the tree fell, and you heard it, bro. Like there's no denying it now. So
First
what
of
do you
all,
want to do? Keep ignoring the sound?
This is all of your shit that I agree with someone that blindly and said he must have deserved arrest. To me, that still sounds outlandish. I ain't gave you none of that shit yet. It's on your channel. Go find it now.
I
No,
think
no,
put
we
it
should
up.
no. My,
see
I
it,
didn't.
because,
No, I'm not. I'm
would
not
that be okay,
rebroadcasting
if we
someone
could
else's
see it?
channel. I'm telling people
Dude,
look up
shut
the
up a
channel.
You'll
minute.
talk about it
I'll
for the
find
next
it.
40
I'll find
minutes,
it
but
for
you
you.
won't show it, right? You'll talk
I'll
about it for
find
the
it.
next 40 minutes,
Oh,
but you won't
dude,
show
I've
it.
sent it to you. I've sent it to you. All
right, show it now.
Let's
I
see
told
the
you I didn't
video,
give a
I'll
fuck
find it.
about
I'll
that.
and
find
we
it
can all have a
again.
little
I'll find it
conversation.
again.
Don't send it to me. Play it now.
Play it now.
I'm finding
Let's
Let
it.
me
check
look
it
at it
out.
last time. I won't look at it next time.
Because you have gone on a bit
I'm
and said the
looking.
same thing for 45 minutes. So
And
we,
you think
we,
I'm going to
we
lie about it?
understand what you're saying, and I don't know you at all, but it's really tiresome when you're just going around in a loop. When let's see what you're talking about.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Logical.
I'm finding it.
I
Relax.
love the way she says
Relax,
loop.
I'm finding
I'm just saying.
Every fucking word out of mouth.
No, it's yeah, I've come on to try and just calm the thing down, and you've completely and utterly ignored me, talked over the top of me, and you haven't even said hello.
You utterly ignored me.
Go, Mrs. J.
I shouldn't even said nothing over that. So I could have recorded this shit, went back and recorded that because I've been trying to get your fucking voice on tape. And I think I just talked all over you.
Please enlighten me.
I am right now.
Thank you.
I found the
Thank
video.
you.
Give me a second.
All right, we'll do
Do
the.
you know
We'll
what? I
break it
wanted to
down and
ask
go.
you that when I came on the channel 15 minutes ago.
Oh, so sorry. I can't just snap my fingers and make things happen for you.
No, but you have gone on and on and on.
Well, I ain't lying.
Mm,
And why
yeah,
would I
and on.
lie?
Still
Go
doing
ahead.
It doesn't
now.
matter if you're lying or not, but you keep talking
No.
over people.
Yes.
And I think you're
Yeah,
entitled.
That's more
to,
gas.
I think you're entitled to an opinion, bro.
Did you just say I'm gaslighting again? I'm giving my opinion. And it's my opinion.
yeah.
It was an educated opinion. I witnessed it. I heard it.
That's
And you keep
literally-
talking while I'm talking too. You're the problem here so far.
You have an issue
Yeah,
with people whose opinions don't match yours. You think they're beneath
That's
you or
right.
something.
Well, see, look at
Or
opinion should be
stupid.
factual, and I have facts for you, bro. So don't deny facts.
I got
That's
facts for
not
you on
after
that tree
talking to
falling in
me.
the
When you
forest.
disrespect me, you're not giving facts about me. Stop disrespecting other people. Disrespect Joe if you want to disrespect Joe. Don't fucking disrespect her. Don't disrespect me. Don't
Yes.
disrespect Hippie.
Yes.
Take your turn and talk and let others talk.
That's what gas
Thank
right
you.
there. I do.
It's all yours. Your floor is yours. But I would let the lady talk first because Hippie let her up.
Oh,
She was going to ask a question. You start talking over her, and you start saying stuff to Joe. You guys start
Hey,
talking,
whenever-
and she really
whenever
never got a
people
chance
want
to say
the
what
floor, I
she
mute
wanted
my
to say.
I've been mute my mic when people want the floor. Don't do that.
You didn't mute
I
your
did.
mic. You didn't mute your mic. Don't lie.
I did. I'm
No,
not
you
lying.
didn't.
You're
I
the
did. You may
gaslighter.
not see it on the screen, but it was. I definitely had it muted, and
You
No.
gaslight now, bro.
that's more gaslighting to say that I didn't do it. Yeah, it is.
No, you didn't.
Say I didn't do something.
No, just rewind the screen. You talked over the top
It's
of
a
me.
common
using
tactic
your
of trolls. It's a common tactic.
Now we're
And it's in
trolls.
private
I'm
chat.
telling you. Look at the way you think, bruh.
That's
Hey,
Mrs.
if
You
Hey.
won't
J.
private
say
chat-
it. You won't say
Thank
it,
you,
but you
Nicholas.
think that people who disagree with you are trolls. They're bad guys. Joe, I've labeled you among them. You're a troll as well. You're a bad guy. People have seen it. Now we know. You're thinking weird shit, bro.
No.
And that's the shit you won't say. You'll dance, and that's why it appears that you're dancing because you are. You're not getting to the fucking root of what your issue is.
Well, I posted in the chat. I don't have the ability to put the links in the chat. until
Yeah,
I get
Hippie,
added
can
to
you
the
pull
chat.
that up out the chat? Can you grab that link out the chat?
I'm looking forward to this. Shall I talk all the way over the top of it continuously while it's on?
Holy fuck, that. All right, and say
was that?
stop. BTL,
Great
say
Jay
stop
new
from
to the
time to
channel.
time
Welcome.
so we
Hey,
can.
for coming
you know.
back, welcome back. And if you get
Oh,
to
we
hit that
cannot watch this
subscribe
from the
button,
beginning.
please go ahead
Okay,
and do
Hippie,
that.
find out
All right,
where
guys, so
we're
today
at.
we are
supposed to
going
go
to
to.
take a
Where it
look
is.
at another excerpt from
Like his trip to the post office. That was hilarious, by the way. The masshole showed.
I don't even see
That's
BTF
how-
up there. Yo, you go further.
It would be like if he got tased.
Are you gonna be on this panel, BTF? Or is
I
something
was
different?
not on that panel. I was.
Oh, okay. Well, you can back it up.
This is
Then
gonna be
BTF,
interesting.
you tell us where
Right?
to go.
How do you?
This is gonna be interesting.
I
You
don't
tell
know
us
where
what
it
you
is,
wanna
honestly,
show.
but it's in there. It's in there. Come on, man. I've got
All
the
right,
link.
I don't know what-
where it is when you say it, but it's in there. It's in there.
Oh, here we are. Oh, there we
It's
go.
about right when the arrest occurs. I think is my best guess.
Oh yeah, they go play the rest. Hope maybe yes, you can hear me speak. Play the I don't know, somewhere around the video, because we
Yeah,
were
it's
probably
somewhere in there.
commenting on the video, and you guys can determine if I was just blindly siding with the trolls.
Property. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. All right,
Let us
continue.
leave. We need to get out of here because your guys asking us to leave, right? We're gonna leave to record you guys. Yeah. So
You guys want to come down here on your own?
yeah,
What's the problem?
we're not causing a problem.
Ah, it gets good.
Now we're legally asking you for your ID.
No, you should ask us to leave first because we're not refusing to leave. We want to leave. You're not letting us.
Orga's not horrible.
Let me leave.
I think you guys are just retaliating right now for us trying to film you
This
guys.
time,
Then let us leave.
Want me to leave?
Let us leave. Let us leave. You're asking us to leave. Let us leave.
Very good. Very
Oh,
We want to
pause,
leave.
pause,
You ask us to
pause,
leave, we'll
pause,
leave.
pause.
But we haven't committed.
You hear what I'm saying? I'm agreeing with you thus far. I'm telling you, very good. Did you hear that? BTF, like you're talking about, I just jumped with the trolls.
Yes.
All
I know. I hear
All
you.
right.
I hear you.
Keep
I
playing.
heard
Keep
very
playing.
good, very good. Is that right?
Yeah. Keep
Cool.
playing.
Yeah, but committed a crime. They didn't ask us to leave yet. Okay, you guys are telling us that we are trespassing. Well, let's leave. Let us leave.
Committed a violation level offense.
No, we have not. That is no, we have not. They never asked us to leave. It's on video. It doesn't matter. They never asked us to leave. They never asked us to leave. It does not matter. If they ask us to leave, then we have to leave, right? but they never asked us to leave. It's all on camera. So now you guys are telling us that we're being trespassed. Let us leave.
And Jay, I'm inclined
Let
to
us
believe
leave.
that state requires
Whoa!
verbal.
Don't touch him. He didn't want to be touched.
Well, now
What in the world?
Well, I see why he gets.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously.
Why?
Your own
People,
safety.
you guys are being thugs. All right, so Joe is saying just give it up, as in give up your ID. Don't
No,
take
no,
the
no,
arrest.
no. That's
No,
not
he
what I'm saying.
wasn't.
Oh, it's not? Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying don't fight the arrest.
That's
Don't
right.
snatch away.
That's
That's
exactly
the case.
what I heard
Just
there.
put your hands behind your back and
Yeah.
give it up. Not give your ID.
Yes, that's what I heard. Yeah.
All right, keep
Heard
watching.
exactly
Keep
what
watching.
Joe just said.
Yeah.
I think you may have just misinterpreted it because you were the one who was filming the
No, just
thing.
keep watching.
Because you were the one who was so it was probably very het up at the time. You know, you're looking at something, and what's happened is because you've got those heckles about the situation in the first place because you have a little bit of PTSD, remembering it all. You've been slightly misinterpreted what Joe said, but he's not saying, "Oh yeah, give it
Are you a
up,
medical
give it up."
professional?
He's not saying
And this
it
is
in
in a
way.
room full of people who are trying to convince me that he's a piece of shit type. I'm sure these are not his fans in there. I am giving my own opinion freely in a hostile room, supporting you so far.
Fair enough. Hey, keep
All right,
watching.
All right.
He's tasing him. Stop tasing him. Stop tasing him. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? No, you guys are whatever. Stop giving me directives. You guys are trash. No. Enough.
Wait.
Let's pause for a second.
Enough.
I want to point out Joe Fool, his reaction right now.
Mm-hmm.
His reaction right now, he's laughing because of me defending someone.
How
that
do
is
you
being
assume you
abused
know
by
what I'm
police.
laughing about? I'll tell you
Okay,
what I
all
was
right,
laughing
fine,
about.
fine. Tell me you're laughing about.
Here's what I was laughing about. You keep misinterpreting
ahead.
shit.
Go
Do
ahead.
you remember we were talking about laughing when you pulled your hands up? That immediately made me
No.
think of
Get to this point. Get to this
Yeah.
point. Why were you just laughing? Why were you just laughing?
because I laughed as soon as I heard that high pitched sound, someone screaming, and I thought about us in that room. This might be the panel where we died laughing when you niggas started doing the high pitched shit, and that made me laugh.
So I don't have the right to start yelling, and that's just how my voice sounds when I yell.
And Joe
It's
doesn't
funny.
have the right
Can it not be funny?
chuckle about
All right,
the high-pitched voice.
all right, Joe Cool, you get a pass, okay? It's so silly. Look, I'm defending someone having their rights violated, and you're just gonna laugh at someone. It's just so stupid.
Oh, it's
Go
not
ahead.
No, I just don't
Yeah.
take shit. I don't take shit all heavy and shit like that. I don't think that's the way to do in life. I don't have a lot of
Hey.
control over shit. There's
Sorry,
a
you don't
Buddhist
have close
philosophy,
friends. Sorry, you don't have
Okay.
close friends that you care about.
or it could be that, and you could just say mean shit all the time, bro. Do that.
Well, that's what's coming across as, man. That's what's
You're
coming
just
across as.
mad
I
as
got a
fuck.
question,
So
Joe.
far, I'm
This is for
defending you.
Joe,
You can't
too.
wait to
Hey,
jump on me about something.
But
Joe.
Joe,
You looking
look,
for a
if you're
reason to
getting
jump on
arrested,
me.
I'm gonna do the same.
Because I hang
Joe,
with
if you're
people
getting
you don't
arrested-
like.
No, Joe. Joe, if you're gonna get arrested the same sort of way and being tased, I'm gonna be doing the same goddamn thing, and you know it, right? I'm gonna get loud, and it's gonna sound that way. I have a very loud voice. It may come across different on the camera too. So
I
you need
get
to
you,
realize.
but you're
Oh,
entitled to do that
yours
shit.
comes off different, but Joe's doesn't.
Yeah, you're entitled to do what you want to do. I'm not
that's
entitled.
gaslighting right there.
I don't
No,
know.
you're saying
no,
saying
dude,
that,
you're
but
really sensitive,
no,
man, and you're talking out your ass so far. I'm so
no,
sorry.
you're talking out
You
of your
really are, and
fucking
I
ass.
don't
You-
know you, but
you're
I'm
a-
going to tell you,
No,
you
you
really
need to eat
are
your words. Eat your
oversensitive.
words.
Go and have a
Whatever,
little
Mr.
cup of
J.
tea with some sugar.
It looks like you're
and
just
Mr.
waiting,
J,
hanging on me to
Mr.
do
J.
something.
Whatever.
Right? Doesn't
Keep
it
playing
look
it.
like that? Because so far you hadn't
He's
interpreted
very
that I was rolling with
sensitive.
these guys. We haven't seen that
Are
yet.
you-
So
are
you're
you-
jumping
how
on me
old are
because
you?
I laughed.
Woo! Joe, come on. Hey, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Come on, Joe.
That's
If this shit
exactly
was
the way it
happening to
looks.
you, I'd be reacting the same goddamn way. You're
All
gonna
right,
start
but that
laughing while
wasn't
you
an
taste,
issue.
right?
Let's get back to the
Like, oh my
video. It was about
Come on.
me siding with the trolls. Let's not
Yeah,
get
yeah.
sidetracked. Play the bit.
Yeah, no, you do because you took their opinion. Yeah. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Hey, no, I haven't committed a crime. I haven't committed a crime. Hey,
Just give it up, baby.
I don't have it on me. So what are you gonna do? I'm not. I haven't. Can I put it down? Don't. Why are you arresting me, sir? Why are you arresting me? Why are you arresting me, sir? Why are you arresting me? Tell me now. Tell me. I haven't.
Your boy is a clown.
You're just throwing the.
The
What's that have to do with? Hey, easy, guys. Easy. You should loosen these
That was
up.
horrible.
Loosen them up.
You're doing
please.
good so far. Your
You're
boy
doing
is
it way
a
too
clown.
tight on purpose. Hey, you guys asked me. Hey, I had not been asked to leave. I wanted to leave. You wouldn't let me leave. So now you guys are arresting me. For what?
You interfered with the
For what?
arrest.
I'm not. I haven't resisted
This
you
is
at all.
ridiculous.
That's gonna be my
guys.
first question when this
This
is
is
over.
ridiculous.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't
Yeah,
hurt
you
me.
give me my keys too, please.
No.
Everything.
Can somebody please document this? I don't have another.
Yo,
bomb.
hey, you're gonna drive. You're gonna drive.
Do you have your keys on you?
Yeah, it's actually they're probably in it.
What did I do?
Hey, I don't know why I'm being arrested right now. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't see the vid.
They
You're
didn't
already
ask
under
me.
arrest.
I think he's okay with it.
Yeah, he can have all my stuff right now.
Is it on right
Yeah,
now?
give him all my stuff, please.
Is it on right now? Oh yeah.
Were you ID'd already, sir?
Yeah, by the sergeant.
Hey, I didn't commit a crime. I didn't commit a crime, sir.
Oh.
Hey, my,
Oh, that's all your friends. Yeah. Let me throw it in my pocket.
Blow me. Don't be fucking nice to me now.
I don't know. Up in my top pocket. Up here. I have overall. That's what I'll tell you. I have overall. It'll be okay. It's fine. Sorry, you gotta stay on the street.
Yeah, I just need to get his keys. Can I get his keys?
I think I got him. I think I got the keys.
What are they arresting him for?
I don't know what he's arresting you for.
You guys are fucking tyrants, bro. You couldn't get a fucking thing over here, so you got us.
Hey,
I've been nothing but polite to you.
Oh, shit.
Why is he being arrested?
Okay. Hey, you got so much shit in his pocket.
Fucking tell me what to do anymore. No.
All right.
You're a fucking
Got it? Yep. That's it. Okay. Thanks.
Got it? Don't you fucking go to the ambulance, you fucking asshole.
I got it. I'm just gonna wait for you guys to leave. I got it. Right now?
Shit, dude, you guys are screwed. I know.
All right,
Serve
guys.
The fucking public with pizza.
Jason, why don't you go leave your car under there? Let's do it on there.
For what?
What? For yelling and swearing.
Oh, I can't swear?
Where are they? Is this in Massachusetts?
I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be Massachusetts.
That shows you how educated they are.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a sign that just before flashed up.
I know, I'm trying.
Morgan, I like your voice.
I'm cheating on you, Mr.
Thank you, Joe.
Whatsup.com.
It's that Aussie accent.
It is. It is nice.
So, according to trespassing codes in Massachusetts, the defendant entered or remained in a dwelling house, building, boat, enclosed land, or other property. That's all. They don't have to be told.
Oh, very good. Can you say that again, Morgan?
In order to prove the defendant is guilty of trespassing, prosecute essential elements beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant entered, remained in a dwelling house, building, boat, enclosed land, or any other property.
Well, when it says remain, that would mean that someone asked him to leave.
That means
that implies he has to be asked to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are we done with the video, Kenny, or keep going?
No, that's it. We got the good
Either
part.
directly
Can you
or
pause it? Can
the
you pause it?
defendant was forbidden to enter or to remain there.
There you go. So he formed an uneducated opinion about.
Wait, I ain't even heard my opinion yet. Wait, hold you, wait, you ain't heard my opinion. I don't even know it. I don't remember this.
Stop, Joe. Stop. You told me to tell you to stop. I'm going to tell you to stop. Okay? You formed an uneducated opinion based on wrong facts.
Wait, I've already
Right
given
there.
the opinion you're talking about. Because what was the opinion?
You just
I missed
heard.
it.
They just cited Massachusetts law, which is not correct because I was in New Hampshire. Okay.
Right.
and you're forming opinion under uneducated facts.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot. All this has been because somebody read a law for the wrong state. So you understand that I'm going by these are the facts given. Wait. I'm going by the facts given to me. They're telling me he's in Massachusetts. These are the laws. I'm using that to gather an opinion. You know that the fact is that one of those things were from a different state, and this is my crime because someone gave me false information. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You chase me around for fucking a month for this.
You keep doing it though. Now you have an educated opinion. You're gonna change your mind?
No, fuck you. You dumb as fuck. Okay. You an ignorant.
There you go, guys. There you go, guys. There you go. He just got an educated.
Fuck you. This is what this was. You out your
and he's
fucking
still
mind.
Form of correct opinion. Boom.
That's your
boom.
fucking mind. You never gave no wrong fact. No one's ever given you a wrong fact. What do? You go apologize to niggas chase you when you get a wrong fact? Nigga, how many planets out there?
Did you do your own research before forming an opinion? Yeah, no,
So
you
just
are the dumbass.
because you did a little bit of research in your mind,
This was the issue. There's
shut
something
up
else,
with the childish fucking names, man.
Yeah, well,
this nigga been hounding me.
Now
he been hounding me, and it was because
you don't do it just to me. You didn't do it just to me. You've done it to other people too. And I'm calling you
when
out.
you say other people, you think I don't know who you talking about. You think they don't talk to me and tell me the same shit
I know
you say?
know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and I know you know the other channels that you've been doing it to.
No, the other channels, you know what they do? They say shit like you. I left at the end of my comments.
Right.
Wait. Let me finish. I already started talking. You might as well let me finish. At the end of one of my videos, stop it. At the end of one of my videos, I put in Shiva and someone else, and I get the same shit from the community. Why don't you go hang with those trolls?
Maybe
they're your friends. Bullshit.
Maybe
you sound just like them guys, bro.
Stop looking in your rearview mirror right now and stop looking at yourself and stop reflecting on your actions.
I don't know what that fucking means. You mean I should cut them niggas loose?
Maybe you weren't hugged enough as a child to understand these things.
Oh, be nice. Try to get your point across. That means you saying I should cut them niggas loose, them trolls? Is that what we're talking about?
Opinion. Anyone that's giving uneducated opinions, yes.
You
Absolutely.
People make mistakes, Joe. You're an idiot, and you know people make mistakes.
Correct your mistakes.
I'm talking about her. I wasn't even talking about me, nigga. I'm talking about her. You're saying I listened to an uneducated opinion, so cut her loose.
Own opinion.
Wait,
yes, you did.
So cut her loose. Listen, so cut her loose because she gave me improper info. Again, you sound insane. The philosophy is cut niggas loose. She gave you the wrong info. She got the state wrong. You can't hang with her. You can't hang with her, Joe. Cut her loose.
I don't need to.
That's what you're telling me. I can't hang with her because she gave me the wrong state. She's in the fucking overseas and got it wrong.
Joe, you can hang out with whoever you want.
I can't tell.
You can spew all the lies you want.
I was ready to listen to a bunch of tape. I cannot believe, girl. And you know what? You're lying because you would have said that when you came in here that it was over a piece of misinformation. That was something else.
You know what the difference is between you and I? I don't lie. Okay, I form educated opinions, or I don't say anything.
Is an opinion or a lie? Is an opinion a lie? You keep using the words like they're interchangeable. They're not.
An opinion can be a lie, and an opinion can be very.
No, is our opinion and lie interchangeable?
Correct yourself right now, Joe.
Our opinion and lie interchangeable.
You are not a liar.
Who? What?
Prove the community that you're not a liar.
I don't.
Clear your name. That's it.
Wait, for what? Clear my name for what? You are insane. My God, I didn't know you was this fucking crazy. Keep God,
man. Keep doing it, man. You're just doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself, man. That's
Can I speak? Look, I don't
you
know.
are petty as fuck,
I
bro.
know the situation.
No, and breaking the floor. Give her the floor for a minute, please.
Wait. Yeah, let the lady talk, please.
I don't know the situation. I've literally seen this just this morning, so I can only give an opinion on this morning. Flo, can I ask a question?
Yes,
No.
I was muted to let you have the floor.
Cool.
Yeah.
So questions are: have you been trolling Joe for a month over that? Is that correct?
Until he
It's either a yes
forms
or
the
no
correct
answer.
opinion, I'm going to troll the fuck out.
It's just a yes.
Come
Oh,
on.
is it, so
Stop
yes,
this.
you've trolled Joe for a month. Is that correct?
How many times do I have to repeat it for you fucking retards? God damn, you're so stupid.
Hey, get
Yeah,
out of your
you're fucking
feelings.
retarded. Yeah, just tell
Let
me.
her
if
speak
you don't-
and answer the question. That's all. Don't start crying. I'm sorry, I'm muting.
If you look, what you're doing is interrogating, right? I gave you my thought,
Really?
and you know the answer. Stop
Dude.
freaking pressing. Go ahead.
No, I don't, because I don't know you. So I'm asking you so I get the facts correct. This is how we do it. If you want to talk, you want me to talk to you in a patronizing way, like you've been doing it with me, I'm quite happy to do that, dude. But let's not do that.
No,
right?
no. That's
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
You're,
No,
you're
you are.
patronizing. You're patronizing. You're saying that I am giving you the right answer, and you keep repeating it.
No,
and
dude,
you're
I've
you're
asked
being
you one
hypocritical
question
right now.
and you still
You're
haven't
being
fucking
hypocritical.
answered it, mate.
No. See, you asked one question, I answered it. Now you're asking it 3 fucking times and telling me I didn't
Okay,
answer
so
it.
you
Stop
have
this
trolled
shit.
Joe for a month, just to sort of. All I wanted was a yes or a no, but you seem
I'm not
to.
gonna answer your question again.
Right, so
Go ahead,
you've
keep
trolled
going.
Joe for a month over that. Of
My
a
God,
difference
you
of
just asked
opinion.
5 times now, and I answered it once. Keep going.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate because this is how you do it.
Yeah, reiterate again, you fucking fool.
Should we reiterate again because you keep doing it? Because that's what you've just done for the last half an hour, my
You're
lovely.
digging your own.
So
You're digging
basically,
yourself.
you're
That's what
absolutely
you're doing.
insane, mate. Because what I just saw was not what you said. It was a completely different thing. So I don't know what planet you're on.
then
And
fine.
crack on,
Then Joe can
troll
correct
me, your
himself.
mother, because you are
Then Joe can
talking
correct
out
himself.
your ass. What I saw then was an amazing.
Then Joe has an educated opinion
I'm so
now
sorry
that
that
he can
happened
tell
to
us.
you. Shut up,
He can
I'm
tell us his
talking.
educated opinion.
Shut up.
No, fuck you. No, you don't tell me to shut up. You're gonna ask me the same question 5-6 times, and you're gonna tell me to shut up now. No, I'm not
What
gonna
I
shut
saw
up.
was an amazing piece of footage, and I'm so
My
sorry
God,
that
you're
that happened.
ridiculous.
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
know why.
I don't know
really
the
don't know
American
why.
laws. Will you?
Who the hell
stop
are you?
talking over the
Are
top
you
of
doing
me?
auditing? Are you taking arrests? No, you're not.
Be nice to the lady, bro.
Do you know me?
I get it. You hate Joe, but
You know me. God, it's like what the hell? It's like these just dead
So
end
listen
freaking
to
arguments.
me then. Will you
I've been
please
very
listen
to the
me?
point tonight.
Stop talking over the top of me, you
No, I'm
tiresome
gonna
man.
talk all I want. I'm gonna talk all I want
Ah.
because I have educated, factual opinions, and you're just like trying to,
No, you
you know,
don't.
bring up.
No, you don't.
You have your own opinion.
I'm allowed an opinion. Right.
If it's true,
So
then you
what
won't
I
be
saw,
criticized.
oh my God. What I saw was an amazing
Opinions
piece of
are
footage.
like
And I'm so
assholes. Everyone
sorry.
has
Oh,
them.
fuck
I
off.
tell you what, either you're telling the truth or you're not. That's it. Like opinions doesn't matter. Opinions don't matter unless they're backed by facts. Like scientists, when they make
change.
theories,
Science
it's
changes.
changed, Joe. Oh,
How many
geez,
planets
Joe.
are there, right? Facts change.
Oh, whatever.
You'd have thought
Oh,
there
my
were
God.
8, then 9, then 8. How many continents are there? How many oceans? How
Yeah,
many
but Joe,
oceans
those
are there right now?
Joe,
How many
those are
oceans?
formulated opinions based
No,
on
wait.
scientific
Science tells us,
determination.
it's told me all my life, there were 4 oceans. Are you aware how many there are now? 5. Science changes every fucking day. The facts that you rely on are fucking changeable. Your shit ain't fucking rock solid. Everything fucking changes.
Okay, Joe.
So you let Joe speak,
I'm telling you right now.
let me speak.
You can.
Is that right? You let
No,
Joe speak.
I don't like you.
But you don't let me
No,
speak.
I don't like you.
God knows
No.
you don't like me.
But Joe, I will like you, Joe. Okay, if you're willing to admit that you were wrong.
Yeah, I gotta
and admit
earn
that
your
you have
like.
an educated opinion now.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
that's
you know, it's
tempting.
not,
Let
it's
me
not just
see.
with
I
me,
gotta
dude.
earn
It's
your
the
like.
community. You've done it
This
with
is
other
gonna be
people.
rough.
You've
But
done it
hard
with
here.
all
Give me
other
a
people.
while. Do I get a while to think about it?
You
I
can,
gotta
yeah, you
earn
take as
your
long as
shit.
you
Do
want,
I get a
Joe.
while to think about it?
Until hey, no, it's not just it's not earning it with me, dude. It's you're earning it with the community. I proved you wrong with educated opinions. Okay.
You didn't even know what you proved me wrong to go into 5 minutes. And apparently
Joe.
you
You're
proved
a
me
dead end, bro.
wrong
You're dead.
because I accepted that a woman gave me a reading of a law and it was the wrong law. That was what this whole issue was about. I don't even
Uneducated,
believe
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
I don't even think you knew that's what you was going to
then
try
when
to
you
pin
hear-
on me till you saw it.
And then when you hear the truth, you still don't want to admit it. It's
I
sad,
do not,
bro.
because you didn't spend 40
Sad.
minutes when you could have just said the lady's gonna read a state from a different law, and you believed it. You didn't even know if that's where you were
believed it.
going till you just heard
You
that.
believed it. You
done said
believed
that
it.
shit a
That's the
long
point,
time
dude.
ago,
Not
man.
so much I believed it.
How come you didn't come
It's
in
all
this
the same,
room
dude. I
earlier
have-
and say that the problem with me is that this chick gave you the wrong law from a different state? Why didn't you say that 40 minutes ago? Why didn't you say that?
Because
If
you're
you knew
willing
that
to-
was the issue and why you were mad at me, why you didn't say
You're
it
willing
then?
to- I'm telling you right now. You're
I
asking me a
put forth
question. I'm
that you
telling
did
you.
not
Right.
even know it then.
So it's all right for you to take an hour to let us know, but it's not all right for anyone else. That's all.
Well, so
I'm-
now,
I'm-
so
I'm
are
really
you saying that now
interested
he's
in what you were
uneducated?
filming,
He
and I
can't
really
form a
liked
better
what you were
opinion?
filming. So, and I'm so
I'm still
sorry that
angry that
happened.
fucking you that petty. I'm afraid to fuck with you. You know, because if a nigga make a mistake around you, you think you get to rain fire in hell like some type of narcissist. Who wants to be your friend?
No,
Next mistake I make, what's gonna
whenever-
happen to me?
No,
right?
Joe, the
Next
difference
mistake
is
I
between
make,
you and I.
you're gonna dox me and call my mom until you
Hey,
get it right,
oh my
Joe
God.
Cool. You get
Hey,
punished.
Joe.
Who the fuck wants to be your friend?
Joe, the difference between you and I.
The price is high as fuck.
Between you and I. Okay? I don't give my opinion until I know what I'm factually
And
saying.
the proof and the
Okay?
difference between us, I don't go around harassing and haranguing niggas.
Dude, I have plenty of emails to prove that wrong. That there's plenty of other channels.
Wait, did I harass or harangue niggas?
And I'm calling you out
show
on it.
anyone who I harass. Any one motherfucker, and I know everyone. Show
I'm
me
not
one
at
email.
liberty to tell you that. I'm not at liberty to just blast them on here.
Well, then it's
Okay?
probably
And
a
if you
lie,
don't
because
want-
here is your source telling you I don't harass. Just because that
I
nigga
don't
say
lie,
that's
Joe.
a fact.
I don't lie.
Fuck out of here.
Let's see it. Let's see one of those lovely emails.
Niggas getting their feels and emotions all the fucking time, and they say shit that's not factual.
My emails are private.
Yeah, I bet they are.
They
It's a
are,
nigga giving
yeah.
opinion. It ain't a nigga saying Joe attacked me. Joe called me names. Joe doxed me. Joe called me out of my name. It ain't none of that shit. It's something in your head that deserves
Yeah,
me to
you
be set on fire.
Hey, Joe, you can call me any name. You can call me any name in the book.
I don't
Joe.
do that
You can
low
call any
shit.
other
I don't
channel.
do that shit.
Right?
And you
I
know
know
what
that
else,
shit.
Joe?
That's
So
not-
who's ever telling
I'm
you
not
that I'm
saying that.
attacking them is lying.
No, you've been attacking them because you've been forming bad opinions about them and
And that-
destroying their characters.
Isn't it?
That's what you've been doing. That's what you've
Because
been
I have
doing. and I'm
my
calling you
opinion
out on
that's
it.
wrong. It's an attack.
Dude.
If you're wrong, it's
Yeah,
an
but your
attack.
opinions are uneducated. Uneducated
You sound
opinions.
fucking
You better
insane.
have
I gotta share
educated
your opinion. I gotta share your opinion. Because
No,
you're
not
probably
particularly
educated,
share my
right?
opinion.
BTF? Because you're so smart, you're probably educated. And if I don't share your opinion, I'm a liar, I'm dumb, I'm all these evil things. So your opinion must be the right one because your facts are correct. You sound a
That's
bit
right.
privileged, bruh.
I
You
don't
sound
give
a bit
opinions
you
unless
sound a
I know
bit
what I'm saying.
egotistical right now, bruh.
No,
You sound like a
no.
god
No,
right now, bruh.
No, here's a principle in life, man. If you're gonna tell something, if you're gonna give an opinion, you better
Yes.
be accurate. Or
Yes, otherwise
you
the
be
fucking
saying
Lord
it at
breaking
all.
the floor will strike you down. You don't make mistakes around that nigga. He's God. You do not make an error around him, or he will rain hell upon you till you apologize it.
I'm standing up for everyone else that you've done this
You
to.
are being a bully and a prick because you're
Well, what are you
emotional.
doing? What do you do?
I don't do shit. I don't run around attacking you. I'm still emotional now because I'm angry. I'm not gonna bullshit
right,
you.
Yeah, let it go.
All right,
Joe,
Joe. All right, Joe.
just let it go, man. The bloke's a nut job. He's obviously, obviously needs a little
Amen.
bit of
And I'm an
loving,
atheist.
nurturing, a little
can I
bit of
make a
stroking
comment?
his ego because he's done some filming. Then
Yes,
rested. Just like
but do you
thousands of
understand,
people
bro,
all over
where
the
I'm
country.
hearing in your voice? I'm sorry if I'm still emotional, but I'm
Hey,
hearing
I
in
wa-
your voice.
Right.
Wait. I
wanna
was
make a
already
comment.
talking. I was already talking. Do you understand that I'm
That's what I
hearing?
want. Thank you,
Am I
Hippie.
still on,
Do
Hippie?
you understand that I'm already hearing in your voice? What I'm hearing in your voice is that
Hippie,
your way,
can you hear me?
because you've been educated and that you have the proper facts. If you fall outside of what I believe, because the way I do it is the proper way, then you
Beliefs
are
are not
somehow
facts,
at fault. And until you lean back into line with me, you are wrong and fucked up.
Check
That's
it out.
what I'm
All right,
hearing.
I want to make a point, and this comes up. The keeper of the list says, "BTF, you voted for Trump, yeah? No. You know why I didn't? You know why I didn't vote for Trump? Because I
This is
have
political.
an education about not voting for pedophiles and people who hire lawyers that are
What?
represented
What are you
by
talking about?
Jeffrey Epstein. I'm making a point here that no, I didn't
Not.
vote
No,
for
you're not.
Trump.
This has nothing to do with
All right.
what
All
you
right, Ron,
guys first
shut the
started
fuck up,
talking
Ron.
about.
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
Oh,
you want to hear what I have to say?
And you're
or
going to
not?
disrespect me too. You're going to just disrespect me completely. Since you started talking, you've been disrespecting every motherfucking person on here. What is your fucking emotional problem?
Emotional.
Look, I'm trying to prove a point about when someone
you
asks
You
me if I
need a
voted for
fucking
Trump.
psychiatrist, dude.
Hell
I
no, I ain't
respect
voting
you,
for Trump.
but I'm not
I
going to
have
sit
an
and listen to you
respect the hell
down
out of
me,
you,
down
but
me,
I have an
down him, and respect me because channel. I don't end you.
All right, well, I'm
And
trying
I
to
don't
let
think
you understand.
anybody else here does.
That's
And
right.
I'm going
I
to
don't
go
really
on a
care. I
limb
can
and
be
say
the minority.
Hippie don't
Hey,
understand you, but
I'll
he's
be the
being
minority.
respectful to let this conversation go on.
I don't care if I'm the minority.
He's the most
My entire
he's the most respectful here, to be factual. You've been running lies, calling people names. Joe Fool, you're uneducated. She's uneducated. Shit. I don't like you, woman. Call you Miss or Mrs. and you just keep disrespecting. And you call everybody's opinion uneducated. Then you turn around and start. We let you talk, and you go, "I'm basing my opinion on facts." But wait, ours are uneducated, and you're basing yours on facts. Then you go, "I do research." You don't do. Do you do research? You're telling us to do research, but you're basing all these on your opinion.
No.
Whose
no,
opinion
educated.
is wrong here?
Hey, you're missing the point. Educated opinion.
No,
As in,
I got the point.
I do
I know
not
what I'm
say it.
listening to.
I don't express my
This ain't
opinions unless I
InfoWars.
believe it. And I really have facts.
I
to
don't
back
care
my
what you
I made
believe.
it.
I'm
ain't
listening
doing
to
shit.
you. If I was your psychiatrist, I would be talking to somebody, and it wouldn't be you after
You
this
think you're
conversation.
smarter than everyone, bro.
Thank God you're not.
You can think
Really,
you're
you think you are
God.
smarter
You
than
can
everyone.
think anything you want. This is our opinion. I'm going to just put Joe, me, and her, and we don't know you.
That's good. I don't
Well,
care.
Joe might know you, but me and her don't know you. And
That's
we're
right.
giving you a bias. We're not biased here. I don't have nothing to side with Joe, and I don't have nothing to side with you, and I don't have nothing to side with her. She's on the other side of the world.
That's not the
Hippie's
point.
over in
The point is-
Massachusetts. I get on here and talk to Hippie, and everything's calm, cool. We listen to music. We talk about the world. We talk every motherfucking thing. We don't put you down. We don't dox people. We don't do that shit. We don't call everybody uneducated. We don't call anybody other names. Disrespect the motherfucker and just keep running your mouth and telling everybody
night
they're
after
wrong.
night without that, bro. We go night after night
All
without
right,
that.
Hey,
I'm calm. Joe, have I ever blown up on a fucking
hey, chat.
stream?
The most
Never. Not one
the
motherfucking
most
time.
you'll do is what you do now. Most of you'll do is maybe crack a joke on a motherfucker. That's the most I've seen you do.
I ain't never blown up on nobody. But man, and then call me wrong, call her wrong.
You know what? I was actually coming on.
Hippie, I'm gonna drop off and come back in because my reception's bad. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done talking to you.
Let's hear what South Alabama's got to say. He's new up on the piano.
Oh, hey, that's Alabama.
Hey, I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here to
I'll mute
listen
you.
and watch.
All right.
I'm here to listen and
Hey,
watch.
man,
and-
it's good to see you up there. I'm always
Hey.
saying hi to you in chat, man.
I know.
All right.
Appreciate it too. You're always
my
welcome.
man, my man, I do. I be actively thinking.
And
of that
everybody
shit.
in chat.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
2:30 2:30 in the
Breaking
morning.
the floor. Can I ask? And it's very clear. What's happened is you spoke over the top of me loads, dude. And I respect what you have to say. I think when you're on a panel, if you just let other people talk, and keep it calm, because you've got a really good valid point, etc.
I think the ad homs kill him. The low
What I
blows
saw
kill him.
was really awful. Do you know what I mean? And it was horrible what happened. And I don't know the American laws, but what I saw there was wrong on every level from what I saw. So I just want to say that because that's taken me half an hour to get that out.
I certainly appreciate that.
I still think we
Thank
were
you
in
for
agreement the
educating
whole
opinion.
time. I think you were nitpicking me. I thought I was going to get on there. I was looking for some. I was going to be like,
Joe, there it is.
Wait, let me finish.
No, I'm agreeing with you, dude. I'm agreeing with you.
All right,
No.
was
I love what you
expecting-
just said. I love what
All
you
right.
just said because that was your apology. That was
you
you
take it-
admitting it. And you didn't want to do that at first after you
I don't
were
even know
called
what
out
I
on it.
just did.
So
I was
now
just
you're
trying to
saying
make a
that,
point.
and I appreciate it.
I don't even know. Don't get too
No,
happy
you were
because I don't
agreeing
even know
with
what I
me.
just said.
But you
But I
sided
think-
with me on
I
that,
think
and you're
what needs to
admitting it, and
be-
that's all I wanted,
Yes,
dude.
yes,
and it's not
yes.
so much
It was
about me.
clear
It's
in
not
the
about
tape you
me.
showed us. I was like, yes, right. He's on good legal feet. And when the cop come up on you, I was like, hey, he ain't your fucking friend. I say something about it. Looked like I was absolutely siding with you when I expected to see the opposite on the tape. I expected that's where you were going with this. Yeah, you expect. What's up, baby? You expected me to. I thought you was gonna have me on there saying, "Yeah, look at that bootlicking some bitch, that dumbass." I thought I was gonna have this long ass fucking shit where I disrespected you or something, and fuck, I was with you 1,000%, and that little thing made you fucking attack me and jump me and all that crazy stuff.
And that's what's really sad about this is that you've obviously
I think it's
trolled
because it's
Joe
happened to
for a
multiple
month
channels,
about
not
it.
just me.
And I
That's
think-
why I'm standing up
I
right
think
now. I'm
for
standing up
such
for not just me, but everybody else.
But I think for such a minute kind of
Yeah.
thing,
The response
I think to
was
troll
crazy.
somebody for a month over that is absolutely mental.
You know, that's just easy to miss. And you could have been more precise. If you knew that was it, you could have said the first day, well, Joe, you know that lady gave you a law from Massachusetts and I live here. And we'd have discussed it like men. You've never brought that up all this time.
Check the emails.
Oh, God, no, I'm not reading that emotional bullshit again.
I know. That's exactly it, man. It's like literally like I'm showing you the freaking game and you're breaking the rules. Like, dude, come on.
Well, listen, if you really wanted to help a motherfucker, BTF, I say you're being insincere. You know you can't communicate with a motherfucker when you're calling them names and doing bad shit to them. They'll never hear what's coming out of your mouth. If you were trying to help me, you would fucking change that shit, and you haven't.
Joe,
So, no, I don't think you're trying to
I
help
think you have
me,
a
is
track
where I'm
record.
going with
Joe,
this.
you have a track record, and I think you need to start doing apologies to other channels. You're not
But
representing
wait,
anyone.
I mistook a lot of laws. That wasn't the only
Me too.
time that I got that law shit wrong. I've done it before. Please tell me of the other channels that I've wronged and how. I bet you go an
I also
hour
make another-
without
let me-
giving
let me
one
make another-
example.
Let me make another. I did. What are you talking about? I just gave one. Okay. Anyways.
No,
Let
give
me-
one of another
hey,
channel I've wronged. I bet you can.
And
It's
let me
been a
make
month.
another point. The
He's
difference between
trolled him for a month. It's
Hey, the difference
crazy.
between Joe
Now he's
and
doing
like
it for
James
other
Freeman,
channels. He's being a
James
savior of
Freeman
other
doesn't
channels
care.
now.
Listen,
Say
Come tell
one.
me and see what
no,
happens.
no. I'm doing. Listen. I don't have to, Joe, because it's private, okay? But I want to make a point.
It's
And I'm not
18
bringing up
of them.
James Freeman for an attack, okay? James
For an
Freeman,
attack?
okay?
Yeah,
He
go ahead.
will always stand up for what is right and wrong, irrelevant to what the law says, too. And Joe,
Me too.
you're a by the book guy. That all right? He might have violated some sort of legal parameter or some law, whatever. But was it morally correct for that person to be arrested? Joe, can you tell us now that
Wait.
you
You
have
never
a
asked me
moral
was it
backbone?
moral. You never asked me that. You've
No,
assumed in my
I'm
heart
asking you
all
now.
of this
No,
time.
Joe,
Oh, you're an idiot.
Joe, no hard. No. I'm asking you right now. I'm asking you right now. I'm not.
How
I
did you
didn't form
not
an
know
opinion.
all this
I'm
time
asking.
how I feel? I wished you to
I'm
ask
not
me
forming
this
an
without
opinion.
attaching me for fucking all these weeks, and I could have
I'm
been
asking
very
you right
clear.
now. I'm
I'll
asking
be
you now. I
very
probably
clear
already
with
know
you.
the answer. I can probably find out you making statements before, but I'm asking
I'll
you
be
now.
very clear with you.
Are
Be
you
quiet
willing
right
to have
now.
a backbone?
No, stop. Be
Okay, go
quiet and
ahead.
let me
Answer the question.
answer.
This is what I think. .com. I agree with .com. That's why I wanted to ask you, how old are you, Flo?
Why would I dox myself on here? No, I'm not answering questions.
Hey,
All
BTF.
right, okay. Sorry.
I don't.
Please don't be defensive.
About how
I'm
old
just
you are?
really trying to calm the situation down rather than raise it up, just so you're
I'm
aware.
gonna do it
And
on the
obviously,
strength that
you
you're
have
trying.
you've got a little bit of a defensive thing going on there, and I
I love how
understand
you
that.
try to derail it and have Joe answer the question. So let's have Joe answer the question. And I
haven't
believe
derailed
I
anything.
believe that he's gonna have
I haven't derailed anything.
correct position on this.
I've asked
Joe,
you
can you answer
nicely
it?
on a number
Yes,
of
I still
occasions,
got it. She's good.
but
I
you
still
just
got
talk
it.
over the top of me.
All right, Joe, what's your answer on my question?
Yeah, if Ron
And
was
it's not an
there,
attack.
you'd
I'm
stop
just asking
talking
you
and
if you
allow
have a
Ron
moral
to talk.
backbone.
When it's a woman,
Oh,
you
whatever,
don't
Miss
do
J,
that.
shut the fuck up.
That's what happens.
Come on,
My
Bacon.
point exactly.
All right.
Show the lady some respect. Don't talk shit, bro.
Isn't
This
it?
is my channel. You're making me look like shit by talking smack to her. So be nice, bro.
All right, man. Be nice.
There you go.
Hey, I can tell you, BTF, my opinion on these things. I don't think no man can put his hand on another man. I think Cop, when he signs in from 9 to 5, he's agreed to do evil things. Shit he should have learned in 5th grade when his grandmama told him, you can't hurt a motherfucker. You can't put your hands on a motherfucker. So when they put on that uniform, I already indicted them as being wrong. So I was perhaps discussing something legal there, but just so we're clear, these are bad guys. That is my belief. Yeah, we're clear on that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally
All
respect
right.
that opinion. It's a factual opinion.
And I argue, if I'm arguing something else with a motherfucker, it's just that. If we're arguing what the law states, yes, and I'm quoting, yes, with Terry v. Ohio, and I'm quoting it and giving it credibility. And I really think it's the most horrible
appreciate
thing
that,
in the
man.
world and all of that shit. But I may argue, yes, but Terry lets them do this. Doesn't mean I'm a fan of it.
Oh, what's this? Flaw, you also hype.
Can I comment on that?
Good. I kind of wanted to hear what you had to say.
All right, yeah, I would love to answer that question.
All right, you do answer questions.
Well, no, this is great because it's right up my alley.
Said you didn't just now.
Flaw, you also hype cryptocurrency, which is 100% outside
What's up,
of
Raz?
and conflict with the Constitution. Well, the truth is, it does not
Raz,
conflict with the
I don't know
Constitution.
which out that goes.
Crypto in New Hampshire specifically, okay, I don't care what federal law says at this point when it comes to this, but in New Hampshire, crypto is code on a computer, and code on a computer has been declared free speech. So when my friends got arrested for trading crypto, they are being their First Amendment rights are being violated. It's not money, it's an exchange of value. It's a proof of value. That's what cryptocurrency is. If people don't understand this, then like you're not understanding crypto. Crypto is just the
I know
method of
nothing of
proving.
crypto.
What's up,
work.
Lisa?
I'm just letting you know. I'm educating you guys on it.
You think the government gonna get hold of crypto?
They're gonna try, and I tell you, the only cryptos that they're gonna really crack down on are the shit coins, the ones that are not private. So,
Wait,
for
wait,
example,
yeah.
So like Bitcoin is traceable, right? So when you make a purchase, they can see that it came from a certain person until they figure out where that person came from. They have a record, right? So they'll figure it out, and then if you're playing with exchanges, and you pull off the exchange, there's a record that it came from that exchange, right? These are traceable things.
Right.
Now, to avoid being traced and that sort of thing, there are private coins like Monero, XMR. You got ARRR.
All
That's
right,
pirate
so
coin.
we're
There's a
clear.
bunch of coins.
You believe that the government will only be able to get those that are currently traceable, and some will avoid the government scrutiny and all of that, because you're aware that they're saying
Well, they can't steal it.
put it. Yes, right now it hasn't been done, but they're putting forth a group of people to decide what range they should put on Bitcoin. To me, they've just declared that we're taking over cryptocurrency. If you
So
see
yeah, the
shit.
federal government on exchanges, it started off at $20,000. So basically, when Bitcoin hit 20,000, they're like, if anyone's holding a Bitcoin or anything more than 20,000, that it is now taxable. So don't be playing with 20,000 on exchanges. I tell you that. But also, they've lowered those numbers to about 5,000. Right, in certain instances. So if you're trading more than $5,000 in exchanges, it's all being traced, and they call it KYC, which is know your customer, and you
I
got
would
to
assume
ID.
it's all
your
trace,
bank
not
account.
just what we assume. I assume
Well,
they can get a hold
XMR,
after they
no.
wrestle the Bitcoin and
Yeah.
shit. They're gonna go after the other guys. This is not in their nature to stop. They're gonna want to control all crypto, and then it becomes useless. Because the only reason I
They
wanted it
can't
was to
technically
avoid the
seize
government.
it. They can't technically seize crypto. Okay, like let's bring up Ross Albright. He ran the Silk Road, right? He probably is worth $20 billion if he got out of jail today from federal jail. Okay, I don't think they even have it. They might have the computers and everything like that, but in his head, he remembered his password, and they can't take that from him. So they can't take his crypto. There's no way, right? So this is the key thing: is that like if you have a bank account, like using U.S. dollars. And they wanted to seize it. Guess what? The bank goes, "Oh, yeah, he's not caring. He doesn't have the money on him. We have it, and yeah, here you go."
And then they lock you up for the rest of
They
your
can't
life.
do that.
Then they make a
Right,
law where
right.
if you don't give them your code, you go to jail until you do, and you end up in
Nope.
jail the rest of your life.
No, you have the Fifth Amendment, bro. You don't have
That's
to
what
give
I'm
up
saying.
that
They're
code.
putting together a council now that's saying they're gonna, take control, and we're gonna set guidelines for this shit. They're putting
Well, they
the
could
council
try.
together now.
That's like
Oh.
them saying they're gonna ban guns when people can make them in their garage. You know what I mean?
Yes, but
it's not gonna
they
happen.
damn
They
near
can't do it.
have banned them. They've banned them here. We do it like sheep here. We believe, and they've taught us to believe that if a motherfucker has a gun here, that's the determining factor whether you can kill him if you're a cop. In Texas, you can't do that. Some white boy walk to a gas station, a cop kill him. Oh my fucking Lord, you lose your fucking mind. Here, even the people believe, yes, he had a gun, man. You supposed to shoot that nigga.
Look, there's a difference between like Chicago. Oh no, wait, sorry. Let me rephrase this. There's no difference between like Chicago and Dallas, and the reason I say that is because, and when you live in the city, you should expect those city laws. When you live out in the country, there like a lot of towns have one or no cops.
Okay, all right, let me calm down. Fuck that expect the fucking city law shit. I guess my shit was my point was total opposite, that this shit is crazy as fuck for them to take my fucking gun, and as opposed to you as a freedom fighter saying, yeah, we got to fight your gun. You like, hey, you live in a city, expect that shit.
I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I wish the whole world had the best gun rights like they have in New Hampshire, right?
What are you saying?
Well, look,
You
man.
saying go where the laws are better. Then when the laws change, there, what do I do?
No. Jojo, I'm a moralist. So whenever I bring up the law, I'm not talking about like the government laws. I'm talking about natural laws. I'm talking about
I'll try to keep
these
that
inebriated laws that were created by nature or your maker, God. Okay, which way you want to put it.
Yes,
these laws are inherent to our birth.
All right, I go for
so
that.
when I talk about legality, we need to be clear on these words, because
I agree, because that was totally different than what I was saying. If you're saying laws thus far, I'm sure I thought you were talking about these man-made laws.
No, yeah, no,
So I
man
wouldn't
cannot
call
make
it.
law. Man is supposed to define what nature's laws are based on reason and facts. But when they make absurd laws, like obviously I can, still if I wanted to, build a gun. You know what I'm saying? Or I could sharpen a stick. Even though a law says I shouldn't be sharpening any sticks, I can still sharpen a goddamn
You
stick.
know, after they
You
take
know?
all your guns, that's got to be the next law. You can't sharpen the stick anymore. It could be a weapon. I mean, they're gods when they can take away one thing. They're gods. There's no stopping
Here in the UK,
Well, they think
if you're on
they
a
are.
train, you're not allowed to stare at somebody.
them. What's that determined by a stopwatch? That's 16 seconds. Officer, why the fuck is
You
that
stared at
determined?
me for more than 10 seconds. It's definitely a crime.
Oh, they give
Bollocks,
it a.
man. It's crazy.
Howard does.
That's horrible.
I know.
That's evil. Oh my God, that's
You know, it's
very
more-
evil.
I call the government the monopoly on violence. Like
Of
they're
course.
going to use violence any which way they want.
Yes,
So
and
you know,
they
there's no
don't.
way of getting away from it.
Yes, they believe they're the only people allowed to use violence, and you're supposed to pay them to do so. Be the fuck
But
happy.
it's violent. Their collection is violence. Oh, happy tax day, by the way, guys.
You're all good, Ron. No harm, no foul, brother.
Yeah, Joe,
Right.
I don't think we disagree on everything. I wish that,
Well, let's break bread with this. Let's do this. Let's do this because I don't feel
the
safe
betrayal,
anymore.
the betrayal
Okay,
of what
please.
our opinions are need to be really
Yeah, let's
defined.
do this.
So
Let's
if
do
I'm
this,
confusing it, other people are.
All right.
Three.
I want to build this relationship on something that can be built on, and I'm afraid right now because I made a misstep in your eyes, and you really made me pay for it. Can we agree that that does not occur anymore? If we have some type of disagreement, that shit's totally outside the bounds. We must communicate. Can we start there?
Yes, but Joe, it wasn't just me, and I'm not just saying it for just myself. I've been
Yeah.
saying it for a few other channels, and I just
All right, well,
if they have a
listen,
concern, if they have a concern, you need to listen, man. You gotta listen and see where they're coming from.
Listen,
and if
I hear that concern, bro, because I travel so much. Not on me physically, I mean on these fucking going to all these different channels. Do you know for every person I am warned not to fuck with them by at least 50 different niggas, including you.
Well, then maybe we should be more careful with our words and make sure that it's clear so we're not confused or swayed in a way that you didn't want it to be. Like, you need to be careful, man.
It was still my fault.
But you didn't tell Joe what it was. Just really confused now because
No, we already cleared the air on that.
It just goes against what you
No,
did.
just gonna stir the pot. Look.
I don't understand why you keep.
Because we need to know, so it cannot happen again. I'm afraid that if it happened once, it can happen again. I'm afraid to take you in my confidence and be like, yes, I can start having conversations with you again, because I'm not so sure I won't step on your foot again. I'm not even sure of my sin.
Joe, look, we cleared the air, okay? But that's just
but do
me
we
and
have
you.
an understanding?
There's other people need to clear the air with you.
Well, they
and I
need to
think you
do it. You're
clear
not fucking Godfather to nothing. If you can't say a name, let them fight their own battles. They
Stop
ain't
calling
saying
me
shit
like-
about
no,
it,
no,
and you can
stop.
only give me half information. In the back door,
Joe-
somebody's saying something that I can't really say, but you're not fighting
Joe,
their
stop.
battles well. If
Stop.
they have
Hey,
something to say, let
I'm
them
not
say it.
fighting- No, Joe, I fought my own battle, and I'm just asking you that, other people, you need to respect them and just like have a conversation with them. Like
You're
we're
not
doing
being
now,
respectful
and that-
now.
Hey, well, let me
No.
finish. Okay, we need to do this, and you're gonna call me like a martyr of sorts, right? That you're saying that
call
I'm the
you-
godfather, I'm the fucking martyr. No, dude, I'm the one that finally stood up. I'm the finally one that stood up, and I want other ones to get up on these chats
You're a
and
fucking
call you
narcissist,
out.
bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm doing
Clearly
this for,
you are. You
for
think you're
everyone
better than
else.
motherfuckers.
It's
You
not
think
just
you're
for me.
right your
I'm
way
just
of the
telling you,
highway
I'm
type
just the person
bullshit.
standing
You
up.
know what everybody else
Yeah,
don't
whatever,
know.
dude.
Oh, fuck you are. You think you're smarter than everybody. You think you're better than everybody. If they disagree with you, they're wrong, and you can attack niggas.
a cop
You're
out.
bogus
You know,
for
I
all
would
that
never
shit.
Joe, I wouldn't say that about you. That you're the
I wouldn't
better than
attack you
everybody
for
else.
fucking 6 weeks. You have no moral high ground.
Yeah, here I am, and I called you out, and you admitted it, and like we cleared the air. Okay, we're good now. You and
I'd
I.
like to have an
But
understanding. You
there's
sound
other
like my
channels.
ex-woman who was a narcissist. We can never reach an understanding, therefore it can occur again. When I try to reach that understanding, she would never allow it. I am telling you, I'm not sure. Here, I'll try to say it simply. I'm not sure that I cannot step on your toes again. I may get a wrong piece of information. I'm not sure how to avoid this landmine that got me in 6 weeks of trouble.
Joe,
Help me.
That's
Joe,
horrible what
Joe,
happened, Joe.
all right,
I'm
all right.
so sorry.
Hey, let's make this
awful that
level.
that's happened to
No,
you, Joe.
that's a really good question, Joe. That's a really good question. So I want to tell you how.
You're gonna
Okay?
have to hold on. I gotta get
We need
cigars.
to
I
be
gotta
careful.
hold on that
Joe,
thought, please, because it's
we need-
important. I'm ordering cigars. 1
Mm.
second. Hey, give me, hold on. I don't even know where my money is. Hey, give me a lighter, yo. Lighter, yeah. Say again. Mom.
Sorry, this is. It's so ridiculous. Oh my. This is so ridiculous.
Sounds more like a misunderstanding to me, but I don't know. Anyway.
Well, that's all it's been. Not on my end. It's all been misunderstandings. You know what I mean? Like people form opinions
No,
under
it's
wrong
been your misunderstanding.
interpretations.
It's been your
But I haven't been
misunderstanding.
wrong. Oh yeah, where?
I don't know. Everybody in chat seems
Wow.
to think you're wrong. Just saying.
I don't
Brady.
care. Like I know what the
Yeah.
truth is. And I'm sticking up for myself. I
Yeah,
can be the minority
yeah.
all day. You know,
truth
it took
is
a very
your
small
truth in your
minority to
head,
take
my
this
love.
country.
And it's
Okay.
just like, dude,
What?
you've trolled for 6 weeks over that.
What about
Oh my God, the
minority?
guy got the wrong information, and you're having a go because he got the wrong information. It's just mental.
What was it
Absolutely
Over and over again. It's
crazy.
a trend. It's a trend.
You must have been so worked up for so long
We need to be
do that.
we need to be
and get
careful what
yourself
we
so
say
angry and
before we say it.
angry,
Let's
and
have
you've been
let's
nasty
have
to me. You've been nasty to me. You've been horrible to Joe. You've been disrespectful to me.
thank
You've
you.
been disrespectful
I'm
to him.
taking it all in. I know that I'm
all
right.
for that.
That's all I care. Well, it doesn't matter. It
Wow.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, manners mean a lot. Respect, all those things mean
Absolutely.
a lot, bro. You know, right? Form is everything.
Preaching to the choir, Joe.
Okay, then don't you know you
Preaching
can't
to the
attack
choir.
people and be disrespectful to motherfuckers and shit? I mean, here. The thing that I'm being accused of is accidentally doing a thing. At least I don't think that I'm outright doing a
Repetitively.
thing. Okay, I'm
Well, then be
accusing you of
careful.
you're
You're
very
coming off that
aware.
way.
You're doing things that you can easily be aware of, all the name calling and all of that shit, and all the. I mean, you went on a campaign. You're aware that you were doing that crazy stuff. I did something by mistake. You're doing stuff on purpose.
Yeah. And that's the key to that bit. Is that you know you can't do that. Do you know what I mean?
I know you can't
that's
defend
such a
yourself.
shame.
I know.
Well, you had to go and troll him for weeks.
And I'm not saying the extent of what he did because I don't want to fight with him anymore. But he was really crappy.
Mean. He's been
That's
mean
an
to me. I
understatement.
know
That's
exactly
an
what's
understatement.
happening because
Hey.
I can see how mean he's been with me. You know, and he doesn't even know
You
me,
asked me
Joe.
the same questions
Doesn't
each
even know
time,
me,
so
Joe.
You still got to be
that's
nice if a
ridiculous.
person
That's
asks you the
interrogating.
same question 4 times. You got to be nice. You got to out nice these niggas too. That's a big part of it.
Especially when you already answered it, and then that guess who's not being nice? If they keep
Well,
asking over and over again
look.
after you answered it.
So
Come on,
you
that's
have better
interrogation.
form.
That's
So
rude.
Yeah, I think you have better form. That's what you do. You know, you do your shit the right way. You don't do bad shit because they do something bad. Now suddenly it opens up a floodgate where I'm allowed to do bad because they did something. So I can do all this wrong. I think, no, you must stay honorable. You know, at least as much as you can. Everybody slips or get angry or something, and you try to recover and do better. But your goal surely is to fucking stay honorable. Don't be disrespectful. Don't anger. Don't trigger other people. There's got to be your fucking goals. And you can't give yourself permission where this person does wrong, so I'm free from all of those things now because that's a bad guy. Can't do that.
Well, Joe, I appreciate that. Let's stop thinking about our words.
Listen, if you
And
want
how
to
it
help
comes
me, you
across
do it
to
more
others.
directly rather than this around the way mystical. Hey, let's do this
It's not
mystical
around
shit.
it's not
If you were
around it,
trying to
dude.
help me, yes, it is. You're not helping me by saying, let's be more thoughtful of our words. And I'm suddenly supposed to grasp this thing. That's like saying, get your act together. And you're supposed to know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I need a cigarette too, by the
You're
way.
not helping me,
I'm
bro.
just about to roll one. My budgies are singing to you all, so they're saying good morning.
Good morning.
It's 2 o'clock in Chicago.
3 o'clock in the north. It's 3 o'clock in the east.
It is, I think, 8 o'clock here.
Damn. It'll be 8 here
Second
soon
coffee
enough.
of the day, first joint of the day.
Wow. Wow.
Wake and bake, baby. Wake and
I'm not called Mrs. J for no reason. Right. Can I just say, I think, Floor, you owe me an apology. You spoke to me. And also, I think you owe me an apology for the way you talked to me. I've never been spoken to like that on YouTube in the time I've
You
done
don't believe
this.
in that, you know, respect to elders,
It's
you know,
Saturn
give women
o'clock
extra
here.
respect. You know, it's that old fashioned thinking, BTF.
No, that's
We're all
Honestly,
individuals.
I've never
And
been
when someone
spoken to
interrogates
like
me
that
like
on
that, what do you think is going to
on a
happen?
channel.
You're going to repeat something 6 times and thinking, you know, the first time I answered
No,
it.
you're quite telling
What the
So
fuck?
you can gaslight me all you want about that. Tell me I was wrong on that.
Oh, for goodness sake, stop throwing pathetic words around that you don't understand. Oh, my goodness. But you are so
You act like
rude.
you're in your feelings all the time.
What the fuck?
So rude.
Everything you say.
If I'm gonna be honest,
Am I on stuff on mute?
Wait. I like what Keeper says. Answer in a way that everyone understands, not just you.
That's great.
Good one.
That is great. I want to use that shit myself.
But I do think you owe me an apology for the way you've spoken to me.
I think so.
And I
For
think
what exactly?
That's how I feel, BTF. For what exactly? That's how I've been feeling for like an hour since you out there. We had to show
I
video
apologize
and
you
shit
got on a
before we
street,
got there.
Miss or Mrs. I'm sorry. I apologize that you came up on a stream I was on and was disrespected.
That was dope. Yes, Miss J, I apologize, but not calling BTF
you're one
names.
of those.
Should have cursed BTF out the moment he said that to you. I'm kidding, BTF.
Hippie, I can't unmute.
Hope you
You
know
should
that.
be ashamed of yourself.
I know.
I figured it out, hippie.
I got you. Shape shift.
Obfuscate. I can never say that fucking word. Obfuscate. 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 I hate that.
Obviously.
Great word. Obfuscate. That sounds crazy when I say it.
It's Latin.
Obfuscate.
So can I so gentleman on the right, I don't know your name. It's nice to meet you. Hi. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
South
been
Alabama,
silent.
Hello.
Hi, guys. It's nice to meet you.
I thought he was looking like a mannequin there. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not disrespecting you. Just so silent, just sitting there.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, really nice to meet you. Oh, he's down in the corner now. He's like, we've swapped sides now. Can I ask what you think about what I've said? What I've said?
I think his
Mr.
big
Alabama.
issue is you asked, he answered your question and you repeated it 4 times. That is your big issue tonight. I think I think that's what BTF is angry at her, because she asked him 4 times when he'd already given you the answer. That's why you all those names
is what it is.
Is she talking to Joe or me?
I'm talking to you, South Alabama, my lovely.
Oh, I honestly didn't hear what was being said. I'm hearing 2 questions.
You're on the spot, bro.
Fuck that. You've been here for a while. Fuck that. This is good. Fuck that. I say pushing the
I am hearing 2 questions, so I don't know what I'm hearing
answer either
here.
one. Pick one and answer it. Let's get an opinion out of you. You've been up here, bro. Let's get to know you, bro.
Okay, I'll be honest, my my restream's been messing up, so while y'all been talking, I've been sitting here wondering why I'm getting echoes and people are talking twice.
It's because he just keeps repeating himself.
It was the real take, right? It was the real stream.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Miss J, I'm on the path.
I was live too at the same time on 2 channels, and I think that had something to do with it.
All right. Since you missed most of the night's festivities, which
Let's see if that helps.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I'm still hearing
I'm
it.
not talking twice. I'm not talking twice.
So if I think what he Alabama, if you take off your YouTube and leave on your restream, it works that way.
Yeah,
so you might have your restream on in your background or something. I don't know, for you that it might be what's going on in your headphones.
That's exactly what it is. Okay, start over.
Yay!
Oh shit,
I
Russ.
swear that's what's been going on the last 10 minutes, and I've been trying to figure it
bless
out.
you. Yeah, I'm not very good at all this either. I've never used Restream before. This is the very first time I've used it.
This is the first time that I've been on panel. So
Joe.
I went, I messed up.
There you go. That's gonna really. Oh, that's awesome. It's
So
your
thank
first
y'all. I
ever.
can actually understand what's going on because it sounded like 3 conversations going on at the same time. And I swear I was going.
And I'm so happy you hopped on there, bro. I'm always get a kick out of that when somebody hop on for the
Russ.
Y'all didn't see the frustration on my face.
I was, yeah, I could see that there was something else.
You didn't see the frustration
now you can
on
see
my
it
face?
now.
Hello.
There you go. See, now I
Hey.
can understand the conversation. I can actually decipher.
All right, let's get to know you, Alabama. Let me be frank with you.
Okay.
And, you know, I love you, so don't get mad at me, please.
Okay.
God, I can't have another nigga get mad at me for making a mistake. But
Do
I
it.
totally plan on pushing you a little bit here.
All right.
All right. I got to tell you, I don't think you're being sincere. I think you at least got the gist of the conversation. All right. So I
Okay.
don't think you're being insincere. I think you just don't want to offer a viewpoint. And since you don't, I feel obligated to
You mean
push you a
the
little bit.
conversation between you and BFL?
Anything
Breaking the
tonight,
flaw?
anything. I'd have been open for a comment on anything. It would save you from this torture I'm about to go through.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Let me ask you, Alabama, some lightweight shit. You chase cops, yeah?
Yes, I do. I haven't done it a lot lately.
No, I'm okay with that. I think I could be totally wrong. I think I looked up your shit recently, like today, and like it took me like 5 beers down to find when you did do a cop watch. The other ones about other stuff. But that's beside the point. The cops they pull you over and your friend. You're driving. If they get out of the car, do you get out the car?
Not me. I won't get out of the car.
This is getting good already.
I won't get out of the car. Go for it.
I mean, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Shit. Oh, all right. So you don't. A motherfucking cop pull you over and say, all right, let me be more specific. Sir, you were speeding. I need your license and registration. What do you say?
I'll hand him my license and my registration.
All right, very good. He says, sir, I'm gonna need you to step out the car. What do you say?
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't
Yeah,
stepping out of no car.
Oh,
Last
you
time I stepped out of
fine.
the car, I got in a little trouble. Last time I stepped out of a car.
All right. This is
It turned,
incredible.
you know, so I ain't gonna do
No,
that.
you can talk about it. The object was to get to know your fucking ass, and you know, showing me.
Hey, I ain't got no, I'll tell everything.
But
Tell
if you
everything
don't want to
about
talk
me.
about that incident that happened outside the car, don't. But otherwise, I was interested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was driving down the interstate one day, and me and the wife, it was my wife with me, and
If it's
this
personal,
guy
this is
cut me off.
YouTube. I would encourage you not to say it if it's some personal shit. You know, I'm not trying to.
Oh, I got arrested that day.
Oh,
I
that's
got arrested.
all right.
You know,
You're a
so I
grown
don't, you
man,
know,
make your decisions. I just wanted to remind you because I feel like I steered the conversation here.
well, I don't mind. You wanted to
All
get
right.
to know me, so I don't
I
mind to
do.
talk
All
about
right.
it.
I'll shut up about it. And yes, I'm assuming there was a cop already involved, so I'm eager.
Yeah, I was, you might say I suffered a road rage moment on the interstate. And I flipped off somebody, and we got into a little, you know, I thought it was
You
a
are
heated
hot,
argument.
bro.
Oh yeah.
Are the cars stopped now? You and the guy you flipped off, y'all arguing while y'all
No,
driving,
we
or
on
y'all
the
arguing stop?
interstate.
All
We
right.
on the
Okay.
interstate.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm hanging my finger out the window saying, you know, fuck you, you doing, I'm having road rage. I ain't gonna lie.
Who does that, bro?
I did it.
All
I
right.
did it.
Yeah.
I was having a bad day. It was a
Yeah.
bad day.
I hear you.
I ain't even gonna tell what else was going on at the
All
time.
right. Keep that.
Okay. But
Well,
the
yeah,
guy
just let me
started
do
following
you
me,
had a bad
man.
incident. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, the guy started following me.
Yeah.
You know, and that really made me even worse mad than when he cut me off, right? And I flipped him off.
Yeah.
So we got off at the next exit, so he got off too. And so we sit at the red light, and I'm thinking I'm cussing him out. And the whole time now, I ain't gonna tell you what's going on till a few steps from now. I'm a little nervous, so y'all be calm with me.
Oh no, fuck that! I'm about to push you. I'm growing old here already, motherfucker. Don't give yourself liberty to go
Oh,
slow.
Joe, give him Joe. Give him some. This is his
Okay.
first ever panel.
So I pulled out on the street. I'm heading home now. So I pulled out on this street, and I'm still getting pissed off because this guy's on my butthole. You know, he's on my
Right.
tail of my car. And if you knew me, I get bad about that. I get a little over when I'm driving. So
I'm feeling that. I was thinking that. I think I'm getting to know you.
So
I think I'm getting to know you.
so I made another turn toward my house, and this motherfucker, oh, excuse me, I'm on
Yeah, I
I'm on
got you.
Hippie's channel. This motherfucker, he's on my
Fuck Hippie.
ass again, making another turn. So that's it. That's it.
What do
I
you do? You
pull
pull
over.
over and you get out the car.
I pull over. I jump out the car, go
Holy
straight to my trunk,
fuck. No, you
grab a
crazy.
2x4.
You're an idiot.
No
Yes, I'm an
way.
idiot.
He
Yes.
is.
And this, I'm 100% being truthful.
I appreciate
And
it.
Yeah.
I walk toward this motherfucker, and he gets out, flips out. Now I didn't tell you. Now this car had a Virginia tag on it. Virginia tag.
Oh my God.
This
He
guy
flips
gets
out
out,
back.
flips out a badge, and has a gun pointed at me, I turn
Oh,
around. I
shit.
turn around, throw the 2x4. No, I
No.
tell him he's not from here. That's what I tell him.
Right,
I
right.
said,
That is right there.
you ain't S here, S-A. I said, you
Oh,
ain't
wow.
here. And I turn around, jump back in my car. My wife's still standing there telling, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. I take off
Get in the
my
car.
realize I left my wife.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I turn around in a little turnabout,
Oh,
head back. He's
No,
still
you
looking
didn't.
at me. He's still looking at me. I stop. He gets, he jumps back in his car, gets caught up in a little, he can't get back with me. It's 5 o'clock getting off day. So I tell my wife, jump in. She gets in the car. I take off, and if you would believe this little car I had at the time, it was a little bitty old 97 Saturn.
Okay.
A little bitty hoopty.
Yeah.
So I take off, make a couple turns, get off into this dirt pit. This dirt pit. Now I'm thinking in my mind, this cop's from Virginia. Is he gonna come after me?
I would think not. Right.
Exactly.
I would
That's
think
what
not.
I'm thinking. He's Virginia. So I go through a dirt pit where I know I'll come out on the other side. I head to my house. Excuse me. I head to my house. Whew. I got nervous.
Yeah.
Adrenaline pumping.
This is how you get to know a nigga, right? This is good.
Wow.
Yep.
This beat any 12 questions I could ask.
I get out, I go in the house. Now, where I had went that day, where I was coming home from, what I had with me was OZ. And I acted a fool. I had that on me.
Yeah, that heroin is bad news, bro.
Yes, man. I
I
get
was
back
kidding.
to the
Wait,
house.
it was not heroin. I was joking.
No,
It was
no,
no way
no.
it
I
was
don't
heroin.
mess with nothing like that. This was smoke.
Right.
This was smoke.
Okay.
I get back to the house. I go in. I got a bunch of dogs. So
No, he
I'm in
did
the
not
house.
pop up
I
at
take
you.
me a bath.
No fucking way. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there. I'm rolling me one up, and my dogs are going crazy,
No
man.
fucking way.
Barking. So I go to the door and I look out. Man, there's 10 cops. There's
Yep.
10 cops, all in bulletproof vests. County sheriffs all around my house.
Wow.
For road
So-
rage, and he was following you. Apparently, he was following you. That shit
Following
is
me.
crazy, bro.
Yeah. But I went ahead and come on out the door.
You
I ain't the type to start trouble, believe it or not. And first thing, that dude loved it. That cop, he loved it. He knew he had me. He spun me around. He put them cuffs on me and paraded me in front of all my neighbors.
Right.
Oh God,
So
I
you
felt
ego,
this
baby.
big,
You know
man.
what? That's what you get, bro. Because you were flexing ego, and you ran up on the right guy to check that ego. Yeah. So you kind of
I
got a little
did.
karma with that.
I learned a lot, man, because when I went to court, I'm still paying off them fines. I had to do 2 years probation. I had to go to all
Ain't
kind
that
of
a bitch?
classes.
Let me ask you this.
So
I'm assuming this was before you started hanging around watching 1-8 motherfuckers. Were you less knowledgeable about your
believe it
rights
or
when that
not,
happened?
this was 3 years ago. I started watching 1A. 5 years ago.
Well,
I
I
started.
can still ask the question. Had you had the knowledge that you've acquired now, this much time later, would you handle anything differently?
I've always handled myself pretty good. When I get pulled over, because I've always had a good driving record, so I've never had no reason
So
to
normally,
if I get pulled over, I'm going to hand the police officer my license,
okay,
registration.
all right, but now you done jumped out with a 2x4 and all that crazy shit, and the police are at your door.
I'm lucky he didn't
All right.
shoot me.
Do you
I know why
let's
he
just
didn't shoot me. I don't want
these
to say
things
it
have
right here.
these
You
things
know,
have happened. The police are at your door. And whatever you do from there, would you change with the knowledge you have now? Do you fight the case? Do you not come out? Do you quote some? I have the Fifth Amendment. No, you quote something with the lot of knowledge you've gained now. They're at your door. Do you do anything differently? Do you fight the battle in court? Do you come up with a plan? Does anything change from then and now?
well, you covered a lot right there. I did take a plea.
Yeah.
You know, I did take a plea
Would you still
because
have taken that plea?
after what my lawyer told me, my appointed lawyer, yeah.
I can't. I'm on
'cause
internet, bro.
He told me I was guaranteed to get jail time because it involved a police officer. He told me I was guaranteed it. Yep. Even with my record, I was guaranteed it because it was a police officer. Oof.
I'm so sorry that happened. Firstly,
well, I asked for it. I acted a fool. You know. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm 55 years old. I knew better. That's
Especially
why when I go ahead.
The road rage, they get you a license for a lifetime.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
really,
they didn't mess with my license. Yeah. They made me go to driving school. So the reckless driving, they got me for reckless driving, menacing, and reckless endangerment. That was the 3 charges they charged me with. But the reckless driving was dropped because I went to driving school.
So has that led you to start filming everything?
No, it actually because the police officer, when we went to court, he stood up in front of the judge and he said things that were absolutely not true, you know. Because I'll tell you now, if I would have known that man was a police officer from the get-go, because he was antagonizing me, you know what I mean? He was pulling up to me, riding up to
but
me.
that means that,
you know,
that the guy you are now might have had more of an urge to fight that guy. Because maybe you was thinking, and this is what I was thinking, maybe you was thinking, this guy was wrong and I should stand up for it. He followed me. You know, he's a law enforcement officer. He can't get upset because I flip him off. Yeah, but you did get out with a fucking 2x4, so it's hard to argue any fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the big mistake.
yes. I think you got to give up and take the plea. Yeah, maybe it's
I
over
didn't
with.
know it was a police officer until he pulled that badge out.
Wait,
But
did you learn not to do it ever again?
You
Did
darn
it teach you a
right.
lesson?
You
Very
darn
good.
right.
Very good. God is smarter than we are.
But see, it cost me so much money. I went to anger management classes.
Maybe you were just prevented, Joe, from, you know, you would have really hurt the next motherfucker, or 2 years down the line, you kept that line of thinking where if a motherfucker pisses you out, you can jump out the car and you get shot, you get killed, you leave your family without
That's what the
dad.
judge said.
Yeah.
That's what the judge said.
Yeah.
He
It's a
said, you're
lesson.
lucky that it was a police officer. It could have been someone else. Which, that's true. That's true. I mean, just yesterday we had here in Pritchard, Alabama, which is right next to where I'm at, 2 boys got into an argument and shot each other, killed each other.
Yeah.
And then while they were in the hospital, now they hadn't died yet, they were in the hospital, their families come to the hospital, each other's families, got in an argument in the parking lot, and one of the family members shot the other family member and killed one of them.
Hell.
So 3 people died
What?
Easter Sunday here
Wow.
in Pritchard.
I'm so sorry.
You know, so getting upset like that, you know, I learned myself it ain't worth it, you know, because I almost did time in jail. Get back to that. My lawyer told me the only chance I had was to go in
something
there.
moving around. I'm not crazy. Okay, somebody got their cam open. I'm looking at a light. I'm like, is there a reflection on my phone? I am seeing a light in the middle of the black screen every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Over your head, I keep seeing like a star over his head, but it's an optical illusion.
Yeah, it's
I
Ron
got a
above him
puppy in my
looking.
lap too, so
That was spooky as fuck because I was looking right over his head, and I popped up. All right. So your man's
no
happy, don't
offense,
get
but
higher.
this guy.
Yes, that's what I'm seeing.
Squidbillies.
me,
I guess. I don't know.
Squidbillies. I love it.
I remember the Squidbillies, Joe. They were hilarious. Grandma
Yes, sorry.
with the walker.
But yeah, I don't mind telling a lot of stuff. You know, there's
All
things
right.
I ain't gonna
Well,
say.
you know, those things are easy. Let's get back to your opinion on some shit. You know? Let me ask you, Ron. I asked everybody this shit at one point. You're probably well prepared because you heard me ask million motherfuckers. Mexican guy at the end of my block selling heroin. I'm sorry, he's at the end of your block selling heroin. What do you do?
Me? You God, man. See, I'm a mind my own business person.
Okay.
I hate to say that. I hate to see, even if it's heroin or crack or whatever. Now, I'll tell you this, though. I don't want them walking out there with no semi-automatic weapons and shit like that. You know, I got grandkids.
I'm gonna ask him how much his price is. That's what I'm gonna do.
If you was the law, Ron, do you make it illegal? If you're the law, you make the rules now. Would you make heroin illegal?
I think personally,
yeah,
I think all drugs should be legal. Now that for me, that's the bottom line. I think we should put money toward, if people want it, to get rehabilitation, get I don't know the word I'm looking for here.
Take all the money.
Rehab,
for war
though.
on
You know what I
drugs,
mean?
yeah.
But I don't think people should be locked away, especially users.
Hey,
you know.
The truth is that without the war on drugs, they wouldn't have money to give for rehabilitation. So let's just eliminate it all. The government should not be doing any of it.
Yeah, you're damn right. They created
Yeah, that's
this
true.
shit.
The war on drugs been, failed years ago. You know, they never gonna stop that.
The
That's a
intent
joke.
was fucked up, right? Like they say, a house has to be built on a strong foundation. That was built to get rid of hippies and black motherfuckers back in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Same deal today. Yeah.
Yeah, same deal today.
You know what the biggest drug dealer in New Hampshire is?
Big Pharma.
The state of New Hampshire, because they have liquor.
Yeah.
Did you see the video that James Freeman did? He did a live. He did a live yesterday about the boy that got shot in the back of the head.
Oh no, I didn't.
About the police officer that got, that was pretty interesting. I watched that.
Yeah, that was kind of rough.
I didn't see it.
I would have loved.
And of
to
course,
hear
that
his
started
opinion.
with smelling. The cop said he smelled a little weed.
Yes, and the way that the law is written, if you smell some weed, you can kill a motherfucker. You might have to go through some steps. You got to say, he went for my gun, stop escalating, get over here, or whatever. But in the end, you can kill him if you smell weed, which, it's weed. You can't grab him. You can't put your hands on him. You can't escalate to a point where he has to defend himself. You just cannot allow those things happen, because we cannot, under no circumstances, murder a motherfucker for the smell of weed. It can never occur. System must be shut down, revamped day one. We are not allowed to do that shit.
Yeah. Or we
The
start
other day
weeding
in,
through the recruits. And to say it bluntly.
The other day in Concord, after a district court hearing about a free speech trial, in the parking lot, I followed the DA to his vehicle, and I was like, I think I smell marijuana. I'm gonna have to search your vehicle. I pulled a quick one on him. Man, I can't believe these people, like, these government agents that, want to enforce these. And until they make a law saying they shouldn't do it, You know, it's ridiculous. You know, they don't have any moral back.
But that's yes. I was about to say making a law, you know, is one thing. Changing their philosophy is another. It's evil, if I'm allowed to say that, because I can't judge nobody. But
It's a mindset, you know.
It's a mindset. It's a brainwashed mindset, and it starts early and it's reinforced. And cats like me and you try to say free your mind are dealt with harshly. Someone said that Tara, I think her name is Police Accountability Report, said, you know, they cannot be that mad because they're pulling cameras out. Perhaps it's that they see the first sign of defiance to the bigger system. Like, it's, you know, they want to fight us. Shut them down. It ain't just they took a picture of you and the cop. It is, he might want to fight us, crush.
They live so well, you know, and they've done generations and generations of, you know, their kids, they'll end up, because they're rich and wealthy, they can have a bunch of kids, and now all of them are cops or judges or whatever's. It's like they're trying to protect their families, and I don't blame them.
Yes.
And they're probably their families are probably threatened at the same time.
Yes, by their own.
And we're all wanting the same goal. We're all wanting the same goal, to expose the corruption that is in our governments, in our police force, in our civil service. We're
That's
all
surely what we
after
do.
the same thing. And
Pretty
you
damn
know,
obvious at this point.
you know, and we need to come together with that, you know, and hold that together. And it's awesome that everyone has a difference of opinion. It's brilliant.
And it's beautiful that everyone has a different way of doing that.
Yeah, and it's cool. I mean, I'm as you got now realize, I'm obviously over in the UK, along with Bright. He's here. He's UK as well. And I we have obviously different laws, but our counties all have the same law. So you know, if I was to drive from Devon into Gloucestershire, we have the same law. And I thought every time I've kind of spoken to American channels about this, there has been a different law in each state. And as you said about, you know, Virginia plate coming over into an Alabama, in the UK, that's if a Devon police officer goes into a Gloucestershire police, what happens is they contact each other, but there's still the same law.
Wait, can a Devonshire make an arrest in Leicestershire or wherever you said?
Yes. Yes.
If there was a police chase, would they ever switch departments, or that first department would continue the chase all the way through? What is that how it works in England?
What about that? Yeah.
Pretty much, but they would hand it over. So if the person was arrested if it was from Devon to Leicestershire, Leicestershire police would have them in their cells, but it's still they would completely do what Devon has asked them to do. There would never be a discrepancy between the two. And I find it
it's similar here though. It's
wrong. I find it really wrong that your government chooses to make things as confusing as it does for you guys, because you're like, well, it's a different state. So in this state I can smoke marijuana, but this state I can't smoke marijuana. It should be across the board, man.
It's criminal that they
That's
do
because
that.
federally
It's evil again, right? It's evil of them to think that these rules are logical, and that in this state where I am, it's legal. I'm a good guy, tax-paying citizen. Then I step 10 feet and walk into Iowa, and suddenly I'm a criminal. I'm an evil guy. I'm the same guy that had the wheat 10 feet over there. Your logic must come down. It doesn't make sense.
And that's what you need to be fighting. You need to be fighting for that as a community.
Everybody got to fight for our gun rights. We got to fight for every gay motherfucker. Every gay motherfucker must fight for every fat motherfuckers that want to eat cheeseburgers.
Oh, that's cool, man. I like that. That was badass.
We got to.
I want a cheeseburger.
You know, that's how it looks over here. Okay, it's like I can have a cheeseburger cheeseburger in Devon, but I can't have a cheeseburger in Gloucestershire.
Yes, that's
Bizarre.
Is that a real thing? Or you just using an analogy?
No, I'm just making that up as an
Yes, but
example.
yes,
of
it's like being over here, right? Over there, you can't have a cheeseburger because they got less cows and cows over there, and you go to jail for having a cheeseburger. Yeah.
I'm just using it as a sort of silly example.
Yes, but that's how it feels, right? If I'm going state to state, of course I'm smoking weed, and I don't know that I crossed your imaginary line and I became evil. How could I be expected to know these things? I'm still the same cat. Fuck.
You know, there is a weird thing about weed, how the laws are. I noticed they start legalizing it. It's legal here in Michigan, so it's one good thing about Michigan so far. But
I need to.
It's like Joe says, if you go somewhere else, another state, and you could be thrown into jail for smoking weed. And then now the states like mine, I don't know about yours, Joe, but now they raise the stakes and they say, well, if you smoke weed now while you're driving, you're impaired. And I just want to turn around and say, you know, I've been driving 40 years now and I do smoke weed. And I ain't got I got one car accident. And that was because the light changed yellow to red and everything. So
there are no stats, man. When they try to find stats for that, they find really weird shit. In which the truth is, of course, niggas, get high so much every now and then. This nigga gonna have an accident for doing something dumb, and he have weed in his system, and they'll attribute it to weed, even though it may or may not be that shit. And even with that thrown in there, they got to come up with really weird cases, and it's not enough to justify, any fucking to putting it on level with DUIs and drunk and shit. Because you made the best point. 40 fucking years niggas been smoking this shit. We can tell you that it's totally feasible and you don't have accidents behind it. I may have an accident one day, but don't you up and say he had weed in his system must have been a weed. It's not logical.
Yeah. He had some good shit that night.
That day it was that fucking Maui Wowie or something.
To be honest, I wasn't smoking weed that morning. It was on my way to work with my ex in the car. So she knows I wasn't smoking.
Hey, no victim, no crime here.
Right.
Well, there was an accident with another person, but actually it was their fault.
Yeah.
When you're the victim, then there's a crime and someone has to repay
Well,
you.
no, I was faulted because a witness seen it from a different view, to be honest. And
That
I didn't
sounds
have a
familiar.
witness to claim what me and my girlfriend were saying. Nobody witnessed that because nobody was behind us.
That's like I got rear-ended and the guy took off and I still got 10% blame from my insurance company. The guy hit and ran me. Like, are you serious? From behind. Like, there's no joke.
I know that percentage thing.
And
is
that's
with,
the sort
is
of
with
chased him
tyranny.
down
Damn.
and caught him.
This
That's the
tyranny
10%.
that you guys are facing,
It
I
chased him
mean,
down.
I can't even imagine what it's like to have a gun pointed at me. The idea of that absolutely freaks me out.
Wow.
But it's
It's
true.
not a
'cause
comfortable position, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm in the ghetto. I've had
Joe,
that
I've
happen
never
all-
even
Yeah, I've
held
had
a
it a couple
gun.
times.
Joe, I held a gun. I've never even held one. I've held an air rifle, but that's about it. Because we don't have them here.
I was shot at 20 times when I was by the time I was 19 years old and stopped
I
counting.
choose
I'm
not
so
to own
sorry,
a
mate.
gun.
No, it's okay. It is what it is. I love my neighborhood and
Because
all that stuff. Just how
You've
our
seen
minds.
after the road rage. I don't need one.
I shot at
Right. You don't need
He's
a
got a
gun,
2x4 in his boot.
bro. Right. You got 2x4 anyway.
I'm pretty
Hey,
lucky,
let's be
Joe.
honest here.
I've only been shot at twice, so I'm pretty lucky, Joe. I live in Detroit.
Oh wow! I'm telling you, Joe, the cities, right? That's maybe the country motherfuckers be shot at too. What the fuck do I know?
You got to watch your back at night when you're walking alone.
Awful.
I got pinned down by a guy with a mini 14. He put several clips in the gun over and over till the cops finally showed up. Then they were just sitting there in the car yelling on the speaker, "Put your weapon down." Blah,
Your
blah,
mic's
blah.
in and out, hippie.
Is it?
I mean, it's
I
low
know.
and high. It's not Anatolian enough.
Doing that weird shit does that all
Yeah,
the time.
it was good for a while. It did it at the beginning of the show.
Yes, you're not stroking it. He was stroking it earlier, and it was happy.
Oh,
Can I ask then? Can I ask? Have all of you been shot at?
Oh,
No
yes.
chance.
I
Is
have.
that true? That's crazy.
How many of us had?
I
You been
live.
shot at?
I grew up in
Yeah, oh,
Pritchard,
yeah.
Alabama.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've had guns
Pritchard,
pointed at me, but
Alabama.
never shot at.
okay.
You know that's
You
where
were never
News
shot
Now
at?
Ninja
Breaking the
and
law?
News Now Cali went to jail.
What was the question?
Has everyone
Were
ever
you
been
ever
shot
shot
at?
at?
I didn't hear you, man.
Where you ever shot at?
No, I was never shot at.
Oh, okay.
That's still a
Yeah,
high fucking percentage.
and I think that even that will automatically change the way in which you react to stuff when it comes
Yes,
to
of course.
conversations like this,
Of
because
course.
I mean, you know, I'm listening to, and that is awful. It doesn't matter how or what that they think it's okay to do that. Is absolutely disgusting.
Let me ask you
And
this: if you were the boss over there, Miss J, would you make it legal for everyone to have guns, or would you keep?
no, but I would make it legal for everyone to have marijuana.
And
Like,
you know, you
re-
just hit it with that mentality shit, because we think it's just unbelievable that everyone must have a gun. If you don't do that, you're not right. It's crazy how when you grow up make you
No.
think.
It's a mental illness.
Cupid shoots at me all the time.
So I live in the place where we have the best gun rates in the entire world, and it's very unlikely you'll ever get shot here. Very
Whereabouts are
unlikely.
you?
And I see people
I'm
carrying
gonna
guns
freeze it.
everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh God!
Only time I ever hear someone getting shot is because a cop shot someone.
All right. What do you think of that, man?
New Hampshire has the highest concentration of guns in the world. The most machine guns per
So that
capita
makes it
in
the
the world.
safer.
This is a good thing, I think.
It makes it 100% safer. More safer than anywhere else in the world, yes.
Oh, hey, explain cop
The
logic to
homicide
me.
rate in New Hampshire is the lowest in the world. Go ahead.
Explain
Stepping
cop
off
logic to me on that
stepping off the
safer
deep
shit
end
you
by
was
that
talking
comment.
about. Why do you want a cop? You know, he patrols these neighborhoods. You know, and you tell him, oh, well, he should be able to have a gun. A cop has a tough job, even if it's not these. He has a tough job. His job's dangerous. So, by that philosophy, if I live here, you live in Detroit or Atlanta, then you live among danger. Cop at least goes home. So, isn't it that you should get twice as much for that dude to have a gun? If the logic holds, for the cop, it's dangerous. He can get hurt. Obviously, he gets a gun. Well, why isn't it so obvious when it's to a regular fucking citizen? I mean, we're the dangerous. You put a nigga out Wild West, you know, with the your fucking civil soldier, and fucking you put a guy
You're a
out
victim.
west with the Indians out there, and you don't give him a gun to make a
matter
phone
what your
call,
target.
send a telegraph, and we'll come get you. We'll come help you. No, I gotta be able to have a gun. What if you're not here?
Okay, so breaking the floor. How many people have sadly been shot in your state? We'll go for 2019 or around then, because obviously 2020 and 2021 is like bullshit. So let's go back then. How many
Was shot?
people?
Let me ask Siri how many people were shot.
Yeah, how many people have been shot?
Been shot. Hang on a second. I'm doing my
Thank
research.
you.
I'm not just gonna.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
What city are you in? You
In
don't
an
want
average
no
year,
other
100
information.
New Hampshire.
Okay.
In an average year, 142 people die
thought
and
I seen you with
117 are wounded
Press
by
New
guns in New
Hampshire
Hampshire.
the other day.
Thank you.
Well,
In
yeah,
the
Press
UK,
New
we
Hampshire.
only had 39.
It's the
We had 39 people
46th
die.
highest. What's that again?
We had 39. So there's 7 million people in my country, and 39 people have died from gunshot wounds in 2019.
How many people have died from
Whole
stab
country?
wounds versus the United States? bullets.
Yeah, okay, I'll check that one as well.
Stab and or like deadly weapon other than a gun, like so, like a bat, like those type of
Okay.
items.
Yeah, cool.
It's accelerated. At the
We
end, you
gotta-
probably have higher murder rates. Honestly,
We got 156 homicides already this year, just in Chicago.
40,000 last I checked
crazy.
in Britain in an off year of stabbings.
You talking deaths per year? This state?
Just stabbings. Just stabbings.
Okay. Well, I'm
Keep
a
in mind,
gun-
Britain's, like she said, Britain's 77,000. I mean,
How many
that's,
people were shot and killed in
Texas.
Michigan?
That's one state of Texas, you know. Real
Oh, I don't want
pimps do not
2021.
keep
I want
guns. Mm.
Everybody Google how many people were killed in that fucking
Yeah,
state.
we're all living a little bit. Yeah, obviously, yeah.
How many people in
Cuba
Illinois
has
were
the highest rate of stabbings.
Just sorry, I'm just going out now. Right.
I'm just doing Chicago.
I'll give you my answer.
Go ahead if you got it.
At least 255 people have been shot and killed by police in 2000. Okay, that's 2022 already.
What? Oh, already.
Oh my God. Yeah, I lived in Chicago for a year back in
That's
in
the whole
94.
country.
We had 800 last year in Chicago.
That's just by
Yeah.
police. That's not how many people been killed by a gun this year.
Oh my God, wow. Wow.
And you've only had 39 people killed in the whole country this year?
Yeah, no, that was in 2019.
Oh, in the whole year.
Yeah,
Out of the whole, everybody, what's the population there?
77 million.
39 divided by 70. What, you said 77 million?
Yes.
Wow, you guys are pretty safe.
Arkansas, 330 gun
But
suicides.
Do you guys put
breaking
walls up
law-
around your house?
So in the year ending in March of
I don't think they're
2021,
making you guys any safer.
okay, in the year ending, so 1 year, March 2020 to March 2021, there were
being
around
specific.
41,000 guys, 41,000 offenses involving a knife or a sharp instrument in England and Wales.
Yep.
41,000.
That's what I said.
Thank
Okay,
you for
so
that.
can I then say about that? So that also what happens here in the UK is if someone is nicked with a knife, that's knife crime. Yeah. So
Okay.
Are knives legal to carry there?
it is.
It sounds like intent though,
I'll-
because not
I'll be
everyone dies
honest
from a
with you.
gunshot wound. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest
Can
with
you-
you. I carry. I
Should carry a
have.
gun.
Is
I have
this
a-
legal?
No. Is it a flip? Is it a switchblade as well?
Motherfucker
It's
walk
not a
or
switchblade.
crawl.
It's
I ain't
one of
carrying
those.
no cop.
Flick one. Yeah. A flick
Hey.
knife. No, that's totally legal. Yeah.
Well,
Holy
I guess
fuck.
the point is not so much that if it was a moral act or not. These statistics are going to show up in the guns too. So like gun, homicide or even incidents. You know what I'm
They
saying?
use knives.
It's the
we
same
use
sort of
guns.
like premise.
That was smart that you looked that up and thought to look that up. That was cool.
Joe Cool, if you ever seen that Jim Jeffries gun argument, he's a comedian.
Oh, Jim Jeffries
No.
is a legend.
Jim Jeffries, which I don't know. I don't think
He does his little skit about guns, and it's in Tennessee actually, and he's Australian.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
It's on YouTube. Check it out.
Jim Jeffries,
Jim
if you haven't seen it,
Jeffries.
it's funny as fuck, man. It's funny. Oh, and not politically correct. So please believe me, ladies and gentlemen, be aware that he's really not politically correct at all. I'm trying to find it. Right. UK knife crime.
I've seen this knucklehead.
I want to get the because unfortunately, our government likes
wouldn't know where
to
to start with that
exaggerate. They like to
Hey, listen
exaggerate
to
to
him
keep
about
everybody
guns.
scared. So I don't. Where I live in Devon, I don't even think there has been anything. Do you know what I mean? It's like just like nobody does that. They beat each other up a lot. There's a lot of fights.
Well,
especially
that's the way it used to be. You get out in the road, duke it out. People get up, walk away. Not no more.
And here you would get
See,
more
kinda
respect if you had more cousins, because that meant you could bring more people to the fight. So less people will fuck with you if you got 12 cousins. But now everybody can pull a trigger.
Yeah.
So there's been
Well,
there's
see-
been 15,000 knife crimes. So when they call it night. This is how the British do it. The government do it here. So the wording is very cheeky. 15,080 knife offences were recorded in London in 12 months in 2019. So 15,000 knife offences. Yeah. So that includes just holding a knife, not actually doing anything with it. So they don't tell you.
Are you allowed to open carry a knife in England?
No. So how I do it is I have it on my keyring.
That's not a knife. That's not a knife.
I'm trying to make an observation though about
people
open
hide
carrying.
guns?
Open carrying is what creates civility, right? Doesn't open carrying create civility? That's like, see, here in New Hampshire, you see open carrying of guns everywhere, and no one messes with each other because they know that most of the people that
Yeah.
are carrying these guns are moral people. So if you had
Yeah.
the same thing with even knives,
Alabama just
open carrying knives, there'd be a lot less crime because everyone knows that they're carrying. No one's gonna get robbed.
Gosh,
So
that
pick-
feeling you
Sound
must
logical
have.
to me, bro.
Be on edge all the time.
Motherfuckers less likely to run up in a liquor store and shoot some old lady or just rob somebody or do a
you don't have to have a
drive-by.
permit in
If
Alabama no more.
everybody up there could possibly pull out their gun on your ass, you'll behave more likely to behave.
So
Right.
the statistics are 98 are
like
98 people was using a knife and it was attempted murder. 850 were just threats with a knife, and 166 were rape using a knife.
Holy fuck. Those knives evil. They should outlaw
Yeah, like,
that shit over
I
there,
figured-
bro. They should outlaw
That's what
knives.
it's
I figured that they were
Security
using statistics about like the fence too. I like how they add statistics about fence. That's important to understanding what the method of protection is. Not so much in a violent crime and someone doing an aggressive. You know, sometimes it's to protect themselves. You know.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Either way,
And you know, I have an opinel and I have my little thing on my just on my key
many
ring, you know.
You're a funny little
And that's
man.
how that's how I live my life. But that's just me, and I know I'm not the average person, so I know that I probably am the only person walking down the street with that, but I'm from London originally, so so I keep stuff on me.
A knife on your key ring.
Yeah, it's tiny, mate.
It's not even a weapon here, right? It's a
No.
bottle opener.
Yes.
And over there, you're the only armed person on the block.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild. But I bet that's a sense of security. Though. I need to be able to carry a pistol.
Yeah. You know, when I lived in Manchester, which is quite a high crime place, I had a baseball bat by my front door. Yeah. Called Barry. And I kept the baseball bat by my front door because of the you know the
Yeah,
the
put a
huge
glove
amount
in
of
there.
crime.
Your lawyer will thank you.
I've seen knife attacks over there. That's crazy stuff.
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's
just
pretty brutal in
picturing
England.
myself.
My
in
knife
head,
is engraved.
the
Jack
robberies,
the Ripper, love it. All it will do is
people
give you a
walking
little
up to
scratch.
people with baseball bats. Give me your wallet.
Yeah.
Give me your wallet.
Yeah, but they don't expect someone to, you know, to have a baseball bat by the front door. Back, I mean, I'm going back in the 80s now because when I was at university, I was in the 80s.
Defenses.
And now
I
I'm
used
just
to be Good.
Good.
I was just reading off Defend. I used to think I was allergic to guns till I learned I was allergic to people that carry them.
Right.
That's an
That's
interesting
good for you.
comment.
Yeah. Guns don't kill people.
That's
You
true.
carried a knife to
What?
high school every day.
I got a statistic for everybody. I'll give you the top 5 countries with the highest rates of death of violent gun death in 2019. Countries
please.
worldwide. Top 5.
Hi, Mom.
Can we guess?
And I'll
I
tell you, there
say-
was 250,000 gun deaths, a little bit more, 227. 250,000 gun deaths in 2019 worldwide. Okay.
This is per
Also,
capita.
or
No, 250,000 worldwide, he said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Says also, oh wait, this is percentages. Damn it, I just had it here. There. Brazil, 49,436, number 1.
Wow.
That's
That was,
almost
we
one.
were-
That's almost 1/5 of every death on the planet.
The world that year was gun death was in Brazil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Detroit, it's number 2.
Oh, you broke up. Who was number 2?
Or-
You robot, and I don't understand.
United States.
Oh, US
Oh,
was
number
number
2
2.
USA.
United States is size will round it down to that. 37,000.
Was number
Number
2.
two.
Yeah.
What's up?
37,000.
Is this per capita statistics? Because that matters. Because there's a lot of people in the United
deaths
States
on the
compared to
planet. This is deaths on the planet.
No,
100%. How many people?
How many people
This is
live
not
here?
statistics. This is
You gotta
nobody's
compare
opinion. This
to
is
the
the
per
fact.
capita.
This
I
is
think
a fact.
I don't know if per
This
capita
number
applies. He is saying
is
across
how
the
many
U.S.
got
we are second in the
killed
U.S. with numbers.
on planet Earth.
Just, I want to throw another variable out there real quick. I think the other variable should be where guns are legal. Because if you add in and you look at the statistic thinking, okay, countries that ban guns are going to obviously have
The
lower
across
rates.
humankind. No, okay, I said U.S. 37,000 people and 38.
All right, go ahead, continue. And I'm here. I hear what you say.
Divide that one up.
What was number 3?
I died, but I rose again.
Guns are available all
Your
fucking
internet
planet,
is
guy.
sucking, bro. I don't know if you're talking to us half the time or not.
People that go to Antarctica have guns.
It's not just my internet, yeah.
It's not just your internet.
That's not a lower
So
rate statistic,
Ron's got-
sir.
Ron's got a red bar right now. He's bottoming out.
Yeah, you're
That's the true number.
probably talking about. Listen,
And I mean,
you
it probably is off a few because what do worldwide statistics really know? But
Ron, can you hear us?
it's damn close.
Can you hear us? I don't think you can hear us.
It's a fact.
Ron,
We're the second in the these 2 countries take us.
Oh, bless him.
Ron, can you?
Those 3 countries, Mexico, and but I
Jesus Christ, superstar.
All right, we
Yes.
can't understand you. Are you aware of that?
I can hear you, but obviously you can't hear me or something.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
yeah.
breaking up. Can I make a suggestion, Ron? Can you type those facts in the chat, my
No.
lovely, so that we can see it? Oh no, okay. So Brazil is number 1. Is that right, Ron?
Can I leave?
Oh, bless you.
No, don't read anything because we can't understand but one word out of 10 when you talk. You're
Oh,
going in
that's
and
a
out.
shame
We
because
can't
you've
hear
got
you.
some really good info.
It was torture listening to you talk because you're like, it.
Don't do that. You make me laugh. Right when shit.
Maybe I'll look it up.
You guys
as
want me to
well.
read it off? I have it.
Oh, okay.
Desperate, yeah. You've got some really
We
good
got
points.
Venezuela.
All in big
This
letters,
was my
so
first guess.
I'll do it. I'll
Wait.
copy it.
Thank you.
Yeah, my first guess was Venezuela, and that's probably the highest per capita in the world too. But 28,515.
That gun's legal over there.
Joe
Yeah.
Cool, welcome.
There's a lot distributed there. They had a
Ron,
lot of
Big Jeff,
civil
I
war.
took her
Civil war
word
going on
for
there.
it.
Yeah.
I took her word for it. I said, guns legal over there. She said, yeah. And then I just took her word for it and went on. You know, you jumped me for doing
I
that
look
shit,
at it
right?
as they are in conflict with themselves.
I'd like to know what that comment's about.
I know that for a fact, though, Joe. That's why I'm saying that, because I watch a guy who was from Venezuela. So, yeah.
Right. But, you know, if I go with it and you're wrong, I'm a lousy fuck, bro. That's scary.
Do you know what? As well, guys, 21% of that statistic they were suicide.
Wait. What statistic? We ain't talking about the knife shit. What statistic were we talking about?
No, this is the gun-related deaths around the world in 2019 alone.
20-something% was suicide.
21%. Yeah,
That's
21%.
heavy. A fifth was suicide.
It's just an easy way. I'd rather have them just jump in a volcano.
And nine out of 10 of those, 9 out of 10 people killed by gun violence were men.
Yeah, I mean, most probably 9 out of
Makes
10
sense
violent
when it
acts
comes
were.
to war.
And the homicides were between the ages of 20 and 24.
War.
And then
That's
55,
what soldiers-
59. Oh,
Wow.
so it's Brazil first, United States second, Venezuela third, Mexico fourth, India fifth, and Colombia sixth. Now,
All right.
I would have put
Do we know if all of those places are where guns legal? Can y'all help me out with that? Because I don't know.
Venezuela, it's illegal since
We got someone got some
1919. I
background.
believe.
So,
second,
Who's got the background?
Mexico, India fifth, and Colombia.
all right, I think they got it.
Okay.
Venezuela, they basically banned them, but because there's such a civil war going on, weapons were funded on both sides. So that's a unique thing, and that's where you're going to see a lot of when you have civil wars ongoing. This is where the most gun murder or violence is going to be occurring in civil
Of
wars.
course, but with that gun shit, that shit's gonna be technically unique, as you claimed. Everybody will have their technically unique. U.S. where it's legal in some places, in other places, so it's technically unique. So and so, where you can only have it if you're over so and so. But that's technically unique. All of it be technically.
Exactly, all of it is. It's just it's
The
all
United
this is
States-
why it's happening.
Yeah, United States has had 37,038 deaths in 2019. I'm so sorry to hear that, guys.
It's 300 million of us. Yeah.
And it says here, countries with the highest rates of violent gun death, 100,000, which is probably a good way of doing it as well. El Salvador is first.
Oh, wow.
Would you believe it? Yeah.
I don't know a lot about El Salvador. I wouldn't have thought it out.
And then the United States isn't in the top 10 per capita.
That's interesting as fuck. I'm so glad
great.
you told me that.
That's crazy.
I'll forget
Yeah.
that because I'm high, but that is a great thing to know. Makes me feel
Amazing.
that we're not as crazy as I fucking think we are.
I
Right,
could
we
have
are.
swore
We
we'd
really
been
are.
number one.
Let's say sure we are.
We are. We really are, bro. Please.
And you ready for this one? This is another crazy statistic. Ready for this? Countries with the highest rates of firearm-related suicide per capita per 100,000. Ready? Greenland is.
Depressed from all the fucking lack of sunlight or lack of
Yeah.
light or whatever. Yeah.
It's like, what else can I do apart
Holy
from eat
fuck.
snow?
Greenland is that fucking depressed. Well, you know, one nigga commits suicide. That's probably 3/5 of the population in Greenland. You know, 2 people die in a year, they be like worried. Everybody healthy? Y'all get your COVID shots? You need anything? It's probably only a dozen motherfuckers on the continent.
That's incredible. And the United States is second.
I can believe
that.
that here, man. This fucking system break them up. Capitalist bullshit will break them up.
And
So,
Japan's
how
the
many
best.
people? How many?
Very good.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Japan had the best sort of like per capita. Where are we on this? Where's UK? See, we're not in it at all on any of those, but it'd be interesting to see the knife crime version. You know,
The who version?
I'm gonna look up the knife crime ones because
knife crime.
Yeah, knife crime death, knife crime.
If that's a thing, I'd like to see it. Yeah.
Worldwide.
Right, 'cause now I'm interested, man. If the motherfucker just resort to a knife, which is everyone's argument, here we have some statistics. So, man, if you take away guns, people just gonna run around with knives. There'll be some legal, some illegal. Some people are hatchets, some people had 2 baffles with Trump.
Do you guys know how many people were shot and killed by police in 2019 in the United States?
You tell me.
199.
1,000 people shot by police.
Yeah, I played a movie on my live stream. It's actually on one of my things, but it shows a map of
How many people were killed by terrorists in 2019?
Shows
in the United States,
and it shows all the little dots lighting up where a cop kills a person. It's pretty insane watching it. You see all these dots going. Those are all people being killed by cops unarmed.
I believe that.
Okay. I don't want firearms. I want knife crime.
Shot by police have a mental illness or disability. Right? I agree with you, Defense. I did a whole news expose on police shootings a couple months ago. There's a great website on there that just gives ridiculous stats about all the different ways that people were killed, what they were doing when the cops caught them, you know, what color they were, you know, what car they were driving. It just gives ridiculous amount of info.
Holy fuck, man. I'm looking at some of the terrorism shit I can find 2017. And all I see worldwide so far, because I ain't looked into none of these yet. Estimated 26,445 people died from terrorism globally that year. When you compare the terrorism deaths with the police deaths, that's what I'm trying to fuck, I need police deaths globally. So that happens.
Yeah, I was struggling with that. I find it. And this is what we need to be arguing about with the police. This is what we need to be fighting against, not each other.
Right?
You know, tittle tattle,
Hey, look
etc.
at this guy. UK medic in the house. How many hippies?
Hey, medic. Shh, don't tell anyone. America.
Yeah, please don't tell. Don't ask, don't tell.
Oh, Medic's a very good person to speak to because he works in London as a he does all the helicopter stuff.
UK medic is my personal medic. Me and him are great buddies. We chat all the time.
Here's one for you. No statistic here if you like.
Yes, please.
Countries with the highest rates of violent gun death, homicides per 100K residents. So it's per capita. El Salvador per 100,000 is 36.78. And then Venezuela, 33. Guatemala, 29. Colombia, 26. Brazil, 21. The United States is not even on the top 10.
Yeah.
Which is
what was
huge.
that?
Yeah.
What was that? Not on top 10 of what? I was reading. I didn't hear you.
Countries with the highest rates of violent gun death, homicides per 100,000
Holy
residents.
fuck. U.S. is not even on top 10.
Well, U.S. Virgin
No.
Islands, but that doesn't really. That's
No, that doesn't count. It's
that's
the
conquered islands.
yeah, not even in the top 10.
4:11, man. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be
Okay.
up in like.
All right, yeah, I probably should take my square ass home too. All right, it's been nice, BTF. Found some
Enjoyed it, Hippie.
Yeah, we did.
guys.
I'll get with you
Alabama,
again.
Great meeting you, Miss J. It's
You too, Joe.
and Hippie, thanks.
And everybody else.
Peace.
Appreciate it.
Oh, everybody, come back again. My lips are
Thanks
sealed.
thanks for letting me on. Breaking
Hey,
the
Mrs.
floor. I
J,
hope,
thank you. Go ahead, hon.
yeah, breaking the floor. I hope you you know, have a difference of opinion on me now after when you first met me. I'm here just, you know, I'm not ever here to cause issue. I'm here to just see logic.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
All right, sweetheart. It's nice to meet you. Hippie, thank you so much for letting me come on. UK Medic, love seeing you. Bright, brilliant seeing you, mate. Have a wonderful sleep, everybody. Night night.
Night, everybody.
I've got to learn how to get out of here now because I've not used this one before. Oh, there it is there. Bye.
Well, thanks to Fen for coming by. Appreciate it. Good night.